The time for the World Tree to bloom draws near, and our enemies are gathering in the Emerald Dream. Come.
Interesting. Hi. Hello, hello. How is everybody? Welcome back. So usually we talk about this a little bit earlier, but today is a sponsored stream. So thank you so much to Blizzard ANZ for sponsoring and for believing in our community and all that kind of fun stuff. Isn't this overlay beautiful? Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? Like, I'm just, the blues and greens and just it's delightful. It's so beautiful. So 10.2 is here. Guardians of the Dream. Who is excited? I'm excited. I can't wait. But before we jump into like in-game content, and I'm sure most of you, some of you potentially heard, ATD has started its thing. I have 2 quests that are completed that, like randomly, just standing here, quest completed, it's a thing. So look, we're gonna be reporting a lot of stuff to the add-on developers today, I think. It's gonna be beautiful and amazing and wonderful. Retail errors, beautiful. So what is that? 77131. Search? No? Ooh, it'll be interesting. I wonder what the quests even are. Completed question mark, question mark, question mark. Good. Beautiful and wonderful. Amazing. Well done, Zam with first, Kenzie with second. Shy just missed out on a second, but grabbed that third. Amazing. First again. Yeah, look. Blame Zam for being first. I can accept that. We can blame Zam for always being first. I did beat the ones that you did, Shy, and I'm so proud of you. Speak when I'm asleep. All of the panic, Eli. Oh my god, today has been. Let's just put it that way. Well done, Dupe with fourth. And yes, we have drops enabled. How spectacular. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Enjoy your lurk. Hello. Hello, Eli and Zem and Kenzie and Seared and Dupe. It is dramatic percussive fear streaming. I know. Look, I have captions enabled because captions are important. Accessibility. I'm not sure that they will be around because, look, there's a lot of us today. It's a big campaign. It's really, really cool. I'm so excited for you guys to see everything that we have planned. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's not just a stream. Like, there's so much else that's happening. And I'm so excited. I can't wait to share it all with you. Hello, Lauren. Welcome in. So thank you so much, artists. Much appreciated. Thank you for the grats. Mr. Blizzard stuff. It is Blizzard stuff. I love when question mark is completed. Me too, Kenzie, me too. I want the rewards though. Like, still waiting on the EU service to go up. Well, fingers crossed your maintenance is a little bit shorter than ours was, I should say. Because hopefully, whatever they learned from the US implementation, they're able to like fix and then implement there. But look, who knows, right? I don't know how any of that works. I just play the game and make pretty videos and stuff. Oh dear. I mean, obviously it's a lot more than that, but that's, my job is not developer stuff. I would not even know where to begin with that. Right. The Guardians of the Dream launch trailer. Shall we? Here we go.
Believed they could imprison me, but my hatred cannot be contained.
Oh no. Ooh.
All of Azeroth stands united.
Going to the Emerald Dream! Look at it, isn't it beautiful? Oh.
I have opened the dreamways for you. Tread carefully. If Farak reaches the heart of Emirdrasil, all of Azeroth shall burn. Farak
cannot wait for these encounters.
Stopped, no matter the cost.
Their suffering has just begun.
Azeroth has answered us. Defenders of the Dream!
Yes.
To save our world. My fury will not be sated.
Angry dragon! Yay! Oh my goodness. Just, oh my goodness. I'm so excited. Like, where's the button for this? Yeah, there. I'm just, oh my goodness. It has been such a long time. I remember speculation back in Legion where we're like, oh my gosh, are we going to the Emerald Dream? And then we had the raid where it was corrupted and we're like, was that it? And now we are going into the Emerald Dream. We're finally getting to see it in all of its beautiful glory. And I'm just so excited. And that raid. It's gonna be spectacular. I'm so excited. So excited. Hopefully they said they'll go up at 4 a.m. Unfortunately, happily play my German friends being Mexican. Can you imagine a huge time difference? Yeah, I can imagine. It's a dream come true for sure, right? I'm just, let's do this. Let's do this. So, once I ported into Valdrakken, we have Call of the Dream. A great tree grows within the dream. Soon, it will emerge in Azeroth. But before it does, we must protect it from those who would do it harm or wield its power for their own ends. We must band together and see it through its verdant birth. Join me and the others in the Ancient Bow. Together, we will travel into the Emerald Dream. So, complete the Coalition of Flame storyline from Chandris in Valdrakken, then travel to the Ancient Bow in the Anaran Plains. So, Chandris, where my girl at? Let's go. Do I need to clear? Yes, I do need to clear out my bags. That's fine. That's fine. It's a bit of a time jump, it is indeed. Hey Wings, welcome back. Can't wait for Tyrande to do some violence. Yeah, look, she's gonna, ooh. Okay, so, understandably, Valdrakken's just a tiny bit laggy. Hey Shy. Welcome in, welcome in. Getting in 5 years, all my characters, their mounts and everything. Yeah, totally fair. Understandable. Alrighty. So, where's... It's aiding the Accord, we don't want that. What's this other one? Is there... Savage Path Through Time. Sparks of Life, Emerald Dream. Ooh. That's the PvP... Is that the PvP one? So it says travel to the Ancient Bow. I must have already done... Right, I've completed Coalition of Flames. That was from the last... Okay. That makes sense. So, if you are jumping in right here, right now, you will need to complete the... It's not a long storyline. It's only... How long did it take us? Like a couple of hours? And that was with stopping and talking and reading every quest aloud. So it doesn't take too long at all. You will need to complete the 1017 storyline before we can head off into Emerald Dream. Just something to note. Alright, so let's skedaddle, shall we? A bit random, but I've checked my follower age out of curiosity. I've been around for a bit over 3 years. Where has the time gone? Out the window, Wings. Out the window. With every day, every time I go to bed, I'm like, how is it already bedtime? Like, I just don't understand. I don't get it. 11:15 p.m. here. Wow, there you go. Well, it's 4:15 p.m. here at the moment. That's not... That's Mechagon. What? Okay, that's fine. Here we go. Heading to the Call of the Dream. I love that that the Dream Surge is in Anaran, and they must have planned that. They must have planned that. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Let's go. I'm so keen. Really, yeah, 4:16 p.m. on Wednesday. Here in Melbourne, Australia. Has it already passed the bedtime, is what you meant for... Yeah. Yeah, I have not been going to bed at bedtime often. Last night I was a little bit better. I think I went to bed at like 1:30. Not as bad. I don't know what's going on with my body clock at the moment. The adrenaline from BlizzCon. Like, I woke up at the crack of dawn to do the BlizzCon stream, right? And so all of a sudden my body's just like, oh, we stay up till 4 now. It's like, no, that's not how... Okay, sure. Sure. 16 in Queensland, indeed, because daylight savings is in effect in Sydney and Melbourne and other chunks of the country. Best way to play, do all the quests while Fiamma recaps what I skipped in my excitement. Definitely. Absolutely. Of course, best way to play is however you enjoy, but if you do feel the need to skip through stuff quickly for whatever reason, I will always be here to fill you in on what you missed. Your patch is a lot of fun, don't worry, I'm not giving anything away. Perfect. Thank you, Shy. Very much appreciated. Hello, Moriarty. Welcome back.
Our flight stands unified once
Flourishing
more.
Whimsy Drake. All right. I swore that the tree would be kept hidden and safe in the dream. Now all we have worked for is under threat by flame. I will not fail. I must not fail. If you do not fully understand what is at stake, I can show you. The dream as we know it might change forever. So we have two little movies here. It says play movie, play movie. Show me what threatens the world tree and show me how the tree was planted in the dream. I feel like the tree being planted and then being threatened might be the right way of like playing them back to front in the little thingamajig with mirror thrust. So I'm going to play show me how the tree was planted in the dream. You don't have to, but I want to because of course.
This seed is everything. So many beloved souls entrusting their fate, their hopes to us.
Are we certain it will be safe?
Come.
She didn't say yes.
Here, by Elune's grace, this gift will be kept hidden from those who would wish it harm. Yet the time will come when it must leave the cradle of the dream and take its place in our world.
And when it does, its protection will fall to us.
My beloved Kaldori, all you have suffered, all you have given, will not be in vain. This I swear to you.
What is it, my love?
Just a feeling that this time will be different.
Tiny little puppy. So I got a call about my job I got a call about my job search and missed what the stream sponsorship is about. What is Blizzard promoting and what do they want your viewers to do? Play WoW 10.2. Woo! Patch 10.2 has landed today. It is called Guardians of the Dream. We are heading into the Emerald Dream to protect the new baby world tree, Amirdrasil, from the fiery rage of Farak. And Blizzard wants you to play their game. Yes, the new patch. They want everyone to gift 100 subs to Fear after the 70. I mean, look, if you ask them directly, no, cannot confirm. Hello, Gil, welcome back. We are doing very well. Well, I'm doing very well. Thank you. Can't speak for chat, of course. How are you today? Screaming, crying, punching the air. My Nelf heart. I know, Eli. My God, just watching the tiny little leaves unfurl. It's like, oh. I would do that if I were gamefully employed. Of course, darn world trees always getting nuked. I know, Ritsu, this time, it's gonna be different. It's gonna be different. Right, so show me what threatens the world tree.
You dare to steal from my crucible?
Farak.
I am
Interrupting.
My brother believed he could control me. This rage inside my heart. My sister believed she could tame me. My fury will not be sated. The aspects believed they could imprison me. But my hatred cannot be contained. They know what is coming. That the unyielding flame draws closer. Ever closer. Even now, they cling to one another in the dark. Lost in their dream. Deceived by those who squandered our birthright. Betrayers. All of them. So it falls to me to make them pay. Their suffering has just begun.
Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. The cinematics always give me goosebumps. It's such a different vibe, like from the trailer we watched at the start to then that cutscene. It was some of the same scenes of like our allies talking together and all that kind of stuff, but with the voiceover from Alex Straza versus the voiceover from Farak, it's just such a different tone. Like the whole thing just morphs. It's amazing. Absolutely incredible what the cinematics team can do. Just spectacular. But that is dangerous. And that is one hell of an axe. Cuts through like the space-time continuum itself. Oh dear. Oh dear. Current patch to convince my housemate she needs to return to retail. Wow, damn straight. Amazing. Stop setting the trees on fire. Yeah, look. When your axe is so sharp, it cuts through realms. I know! Like, dude, does anyone know? I saw a post from Henshin Scrap asking if anyone knew what the runes on the axe meant. Like, what they actually translate to. And I don't remember I ever seeing an answer to it, but I would love to know. I would love to know. Right.
Must be protected.
Not so long ago, the world tree was planted within the Emerald Dream. There, we have kept it safe. Now our enemies have found their own way into the dream. We must unite and protect it. The tree has so much promise and potential.
May your dreams be.
We protected the tree by guarding all entrances to the Emerald Dream. Now Farak has found allies to open the way for him. I will do the same for you and our allies. The Green Dragonflight cannot do this alone. Through this portal, we will enter the dream together. We must protect that realm and all that grows within it. So we need to enter the Emerald Dream through the portal in Ancient Vow.
Dreams guide you.
Look at the load screen! It's so beautiful. Interesting that there's like a graveyard as like a central point. I'm not sure I like that. I like that though. Alright. Rithras, Somnicus. Wow. Look at that. Let me look at that. That is just gorgeous. Oh my lord. All right. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Alex Strauss regarding a major still. So you gifting 100 subs, hanging out in a US stream last night. The channel didn't get picked for the hype challenge. The community decided to stick it to Twitch by showing them they missed the mark. Very heralds and irregulars. What does this button do? And tipped 100,000 bits. Oh my lord. It's 1,000 US, just by the way. That's not going to show Twitch. That's not going to stick it to Twitch though. Twitch still gets the money from that. Oh, look! Golden Kappa! Amazing. I don't really know what kind of mystical art the fire druids use besides it being fire-related magic, of course. Definitely. Hello, Sean. Welcome back. So pretty. That's that's breathtaking as you're like, as you kind of come through the trees and it just opens up to like, oh. All right.
Tell me of your dreams.
Okay, I need to start saving some of these ATT error messages so that I can submit them. It is 3.8 is their current version, right? Like, I don't want to spend half the stream actually submitting reports, but I can just copy paste them and do them later. Yeah, 3.8 is current. Okay, cool. And then I just got another one. Perfection. I swore that the tree would be kept hidden and safe in the note. We've read that one already. Okay. Play movie. What do you want me to see? What do you want me to see, Marithra? So many cuts.
Behold, a Mirdrasil.
Appropriate
a
thunder.
new world tree, soon to bloom and be born into Azeroth.
It's beautiful.
The very embodiment of the cycle of life. Its boughs infused with the souls of the Kaldori. Until the tree crosses over into
Look at
our
them.
world, we must defend this symbol of hope from... No! We must save them!
Oh no. Those are fiery treants. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well done with last there, Hard. Welcome back. Hello. Totally forgot we have to update all the yeah. Go do it now while you're waiting for the servers to come back up. I had like 12 updates today. I had a lot. She's kind of community shop for these kind of promotions. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna be able to pay for the next couple of months. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's brilliant. That's really cool. Oh, I'm glad. They plan to transport a massive world tree from the Emerald Dream to Azeroth. I don't think it's like an uproot and replant. I think it's probably like, oh, my magic too big for this. Oomph. Oh, look, I'm in Azeroth now. Like, legit. Oh, there's an emote in here that says an otherworldly chill settles over Shiversnap Grove where Yggdrasil's roots run deep. I'm guessing that's a rare that's spawning in. Look, it's a lot. It's a lot, and we're gonna get there. Oh no. Ysera Invitational, Smoldering Sprint, Emerald Amble, Viridescent Venture. Oh, I love those names. All right.
Hello, champion.
How do you feel about this moment? So much has been lost by the Night Elves, and so quickly. Now there is finally a chance to heal and to grow. First we face Farak. Then my dearest wish is that there will be opportunities for new growth, new life, and a new future.
Is it time?
Farak's power threatens the fabric of the dream. We must hurry to save the realm. This Drake will aid you. Eli, choose my Drake immediately. That one! I want that one! Oh my god. It's way much beautiful than Ardenweald back in Shadowlands. I think it's a different kind of beautiful. That one! Good, thank you. I think it's a different kind of beautiful. Like, this is so, like, quintessentially nature. Like, just, it's full of life. And whereas Ardenweald was just so magical.
Interesting.
What did I just do? Everywhere you look was just another expression of pure magic, whereas this is just pure nature. And that's gorgeous, but to me in a different way. I've always thought the Emerald Dream was overlaid over Azeroth because sometimes they used Emerald Dream to transport stuff. True. Interesting. Right. Already Farak damages the fabric of the dream. I can feel it burning as if flames were consuming my scales. And I know that simmering agony is only a fraction of what my son felt when Farak tormented him. But we have a potent weapon against this fire. My brain had a bit of a stuttering moment there. Our fairy drakes and dragons consume what does not belong here. They are excellent allies, if a bit difficult to manage. Now they need our help. Use this. Clear the skies of encroaching flame. Dragon ride or ride the fairy drake to consume fiery patches in the dream.
May your dreams be
So we can use the fairy drake over there, or... Where? Look at it! Look at it! We finally have a sprite mount. Like, y'all. Look at it! Look at this! Oh, geez. Okay, yep, all right. Hoops. No, down. I forgot where all my buttons are. I was so mesmerized. Let's just look at this. Who needs an overlay, right? Who needs a UI? Look how beautiful! Oh, I've done enough. Okay. What is this? Why is there a yellow... Emerald bounty. What is this? No, you know what? I think I need to... One step at a time, Fear. Do the story. I just saw a yellow dot on my map and thought it might have been a quest reward. Can I have... Is that... Yes. Let's figure. Hello, Egg. Welcome on. It is Aikesy, right? Like, that's how I pronounce your name. I just want to make sure. But hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Unwield is my favorite of the zones. Oh my goodness, Sid. Wasn't it just beautiful? Just beautiful. It is. The Emerald Dream represents how Azeroth would have been if intelligent beings had not altered its surface. Oops. Oops. +1 mount acquired. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I should get a screenshot for the... I keep seeing... Whoopsie. Probably shouldn't use combustion in the dream, should I? I keep seeing people sharing like mount number, blah, blah, blah. I really should do that myself, hey? And so let's do that. Let's do that because I need to be better at social media. Let's get a snippy snip. Actually, no, let's make it, well, let's just capture the whole screen and then I can crop it down to the appropriate size later. Where did my mouse go? Oh, okay, there we go. I'm very good at this. So we're gonna save that. What number mount is that? Where's DFA? 785. Desktop. Mount 785. Save. Beautiful. Alrighty. It is beautiful though, isn't it? Instant Dragon Race. Yes. Hey, Fear, after BlizzCon and the Mets and hype, are you on Frostborn? No. Won't matter in War Within though. If I want to join guild, that's it. My guild is actually just my own tunes. Like, I don't actually have a guild that I'm a part of that does like other bits and pieces. Reprisal is just literally all my tunes. I cannot wait to have 60 characters in one guild. Although I am, I don't know. We'll see. Sad Panda, no more ED dailies left. Oh no! So today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Hard. You're the third person to ever get it. No way! Only 3, Egg? Oh my god! Like, it's like, cause it's like A and then Y, so like A, the K, and then literally just like the word C. Ixie. Like, it's alright. I get Fiamma, like a lot. I get people looking and being like, Fiamma, like every time, but yeah, it's Fiamma. It's Italian, or Fee or Fear. Don't stress. Like whatever's easiest for you guys. But yeah, no, yeah, we are in the same club. Yeah, distracted by pretty things everywhere. Oh, absolutely. Oh, and goblins telling me that there's things that I'm completing randomly, and ATT doesn't recognize them. You're on Amanthal. My Alliance tunes are on Amanthal. My Horde characters, including this one, are on Sourfang. Good time zone fade. If you've been down the Emerald Dream, I'm coming after you, Fear. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. Exclusively use Mechana Striders in the dream. It's got my room bound file up now. Congrats, Sneaks. Well done. I've already got 2 mounts today and 2 pets. Yay, Shy. Hopefully. I'm hoping I'll get there. Like, obviously we got to progress some stuff, but we'll see, we'll see. Make your own. Yep, that's it. That's it. Fiamma, that's it. Flammer, also Flammer, because people don't see that there's a gap between the I and the dot. And they just, especially when you've got text really small in WoW, so they just put it together and it's an L, so it's Flammer, you know.
Interesting.
This must be like zone-wide events and stuff that are being completed, because I'm not doing anything and I'm just completing stuff randomly. Greetings, Gojo, welcome back. My Druid's Firecat form looks so much better. Yay, Nix! That's so exciting. I'm keen to check out the Blood Elf customizations, but I'm really nervous because Fia, like, she looks like me, and I'm nervous. Well, I mean, she's much prettier than I am, good lord, but I'm just, I don't know. I'm trying to be a good add-on user here, ATT, and report stuff, but you're not making it easy. All right, let's go. For eons, we watched over the dream. We suffered onslaughts and defeats, but we must hold here. The flames cannot reach our heart. I'm feeling very discriminated against as a fire mage here. Who are you? I love that they add that for new players. I am Cenarius, and I am the Lord of the Forest. I taught the night elves how to fully embrace nature as druids, and I defend the Emerald Dream. My path has not always been an easy one, nor have I always been on the correct side of wars, but I have returned stronger than ever. I will stand with Marithra and the Dragonflights as they help bring the World Tree into Azeroth. Let's talk about something else. Feast or Flaming. Get it? Because, like, feast or famine? Yep, good. There's new cap for druids. Yes. There's some stuff going on. Such a pretty background for Isn't it beautiful, artist? I did not make this. This overlay doodad, I did not make. This was provided to me. But it is gorgeous. They did such a good job. So should I use my druid to do this stuff despite it being super ungeared? I mean, you probably could, as long as the druid has done the 1017 storyline. You gotta do that first. So for someone that has been away from WoW since early BFA, is now a good time to come back? Yes, now is a great time to come back. This is our last major patch of Dragonflight, so you've got the opportunity to, especially if you're going to purchase, if you haven't bought Dragonflight, you can purchase the War Within, which is the next expansion coming, 11.0, and you'll get Dragonflight included in that purchase price. No extra cash or anything like that. With that, you'll get an enhanced level 70 boost, which will boost a character of your choosing up to level 70, but not just to like bare minimum 70, it's enhanced, which means you're gonna get gear that will let you slot straight into the Emerald Dream, like drop of a hat, and then you can come through, start doing your quests, exploring what's going on in the world now, as if, you know, you've been here all along, which is spectacular. It is a fantastic time to jump in. And everyone's kind of on the same level at the moment, you know. There's a variation in gear and stuff like that, sure, between some players, but the catch-up gear from last patch, like from 10.17, was spectacular. So most people are pretty close to the same sort of gear level, so you'll be jumping in with us there. Everyone's starting fresh with Mythic Plus scores, fresh with a new raid, fresh with a new season of PvP. The new season starts next week. We've got a week of of patch before the new season starts, but it's a really great time to jump right in. Absolutely. There's gonna be one of those streams where ATT mutes you for spamming. Yeah, yes, it was ATT. You're absolutely right, artist. It indeed will. It indeed will. Should be fine on Druid catch-up gear is quick. Yeah, it's pretty amazing, honestly. It is spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Feast or Flaming. Farak may attack the tree at any moment. We will need the help of the other wild gods. The Emerald Dream is the home of nature's wild gods. We will need their strength and their power to counteract the damage that Farak has brought to this realm. The first to seek out is Goldrin. The ancient wolf has a fondness for Azeroth and mortals, so he is sure to aid us. Others may need more convincing. I will meet you nearby in the fields of reverie where dryads and keepers reside. Let's go get Goldrin. What even? Let's do this. Ah, squee! No one can replace Ursoc. No, I know. I really hope Ursoc gets like a shout out somewhere in here. Flashback to the War of the Ancients novel. Yes, it's here, it's happening. A mortal dares to walk the dream. Always an impressive feat, and at such a difficult time. The Druids of the Flame dare to set our home ablaze. So little has changed here in so long, though the paths are still difficult to navigate. Now change is coming. Perhaps I can help you face it. Who are you? I could sense the question from artists coming. Who the hell is Goldrin? Who are you? I am the fangs of rage, the ferocity of a cornered beast, the starving hunter on a blood scent. I am the briefest, brightest moments before your death on the battlefield, the strength that only comes from insurmountable odds. A ghost of a god, known by many for rage and fury do not discriminate. So wild gods are different to old gods. Just for anyone who is a new player, these are old and they are gods, but they are not old gods. They are wild gods. Gods of nature is a really good way to kind of think about it. Marithra requests your aid in defending the World Tree. Oh, and I answer the call of the pack. Together we will defend the dream and the tree. Konzu's aid requested. Ooh, you shouldn't kill him then. So who is Goldrin? There you go. Goldrin is the bae. Yep. Look! Ah! Oh my god! Can we just, like... I'm sorry. Look at this. She's beautiful. Wait, I've just assumed Konzu's gender. I can't remember. But my god. Absolutely gorgeous model. What have we here? A mortal whose mere presence changes the realm? You are very interesting indeed. Who are you? I am the cool, fresh scent in the air just before the rain. I am the face you can't quite remember. I am the harbinger of change. I am the reaper of consequence. I serve the unending flow of life, and I am the victim of its stagnation. Do I speak the truth, mortal? Or do I deceive you with my grandeur? I was hoping you would tell me. Titans are gods. Basically lower. Kind of, yeah, a bit different. Isn't Goldrin the god the Druids of the Fang take after? Titans are Titans. When I was trying to explain what Titans were, they're kind of like the overarching like gods of everything kind of thing. JK, we'll get into that in a few more hours. There's a lore of change, like I said, lower and wild gods are basically the same thing. Yeah, except that they're not. There are the lower and there are the wild gods. They're two different religions, Neeks. They're two different entities. We asked Fair lore questions when she's too tired to be racked by self-doubt about making a mistake. Yep, that's it. Marithra requests your aid in defending the World Tree.
Now, why would I want to stop the dream from changing? I think interesting. What happens? Try not to die, mortal.
So the goblin spoke a bit over Konzu there. But what Konzu said was, now why would I want to stop the dream from changing? I think I will wait and see what happens. Try not to die, mortal. So Konzu is Puck. Good, noted. Right, Elder Cassophine's aid requested. Cassafine? I'm not too sure. Let's find out. Unzumdi lore of trolling. Oh, the blink didn't save it now, did it? Okay.
Dream beneath the trees.
The flowers slowly turn to flame. The petals are not consumed, but they burn brightly. Who are you? I am an elder dryad, one of the defenders of the dream. For ages, I have protected and nurtured these groves, yet they never seem to grow more verdant. They merely remain. They hibernate. Would it matter at all if we were not here? Would these fields stay exactly as they have? Or must something dire happen for them to finally renew? Marithra requests your aid in defending the World Tree.
To aid a friend, or to seek renewal.
Thank you, Rescanner.
The portals are open! The flames are here!
Uh-oh. So that was to aid a friend or to seek renewal. The portals are open. The flames are here. Uh-oh. Hello, Yuri. Welcome back. I have a few questions lined up for later. Hopefully Blizzard is paying you by the hour tonight. Well. I love that with the changes to obtaining transmog coming in the new X pack, I no longer feel bad for filling up my roster of toons with druids. Yep, that's it. We only need like 10 druids. Alright, Cenarius. We are too late. Farak's forces have already begun their attack on the dream. The Druids of the Flame are opening a way into the dream for Farak's forces. Every moment more of them enter. We must stop this rising tide before it becomes a flood. Slay Primalists, Jarradin, and the Druids of the Flame. Powerful foes lurk among the enemies Farak summoned into the Emerald Dream. I have not seen Cassiphine since she came up out of the barrows. Find her and assist our allies by striking down these leaders. Defeat Farak's powerful lieutenants and secure the battlefield. Oh dear. I love with any big dramatic changes, they send you into a cave first. It's just such a flawless way to cover up, changing scenery. Such a smart way to do it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, the drops. Mysterious seeds. These mysterious seeds might be of interest to Sylvia Whisperbloom. Deliver the seeds to Sylvia Whisperbloom at the Wildling Garden. I got a plump dream seed, which says plant the seed in a nearby soil of an emerald bounty. Oh, mount, I see that, I see that. And then I've got dancing dream blossoms, which is a trinket. 421 trinket, is that an upgrade? Okay, no, thank goodness. So your spells and abilities have a chance to grant 18, 13 secondary stats the way you like them. I love it. I love it. All right. Oh, I see a fishy pond. 1000 byte piranha swarm. Okay, that's less interesting. All right, so we have the flame portal. Let's have a scoot around real quick and see what we can find. I'm gonna guess that this is one of the lieutenants that wants me to slay. That's Rain, by the way. Even Melbourne proper wants us to turn down the fire a little. I love that with the chair. Really get like 10 druids. You got another mount? No, I didn't. There was a trinket, a quest starting item, and a zone use item for something emerald bounties. I haven't learned about them yet, so we will see. Emerald green apple. Oh, that sounds delicious. I don't think I've got any apples left in the fridge. Damn it. Can we just take a moment to spare a thought for Jas? He's driving home in this at the moment. I really hope he's able to drive safe. He promised me that if people were getting, because Melbourne drivers, he promised me that if it was getting a little spicy on the roads that he'd pull over and like wait for it to calm down or wait for the flood of people to move on a little bit before he got back on the road, just because it's, you know, he drives through a lot of areas where there's tons of roadworks and just like lots of stuff, so it's not the safest of things.
By the Sunwell.
Interesting.
Just what? Trip, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. I think I might have to stop with copy pasting that ATT stuff. I think it's getting too much. Not yet. No, not yet, actually. This will be fun to look at. Do you see the number there? Can you see that number in the ATT window? Too small? I don't think I can make the text bigger. Emerald Dream, 8 out of 1,262. And in the ATT Discord, they said we don't have everything yet. There have been over 3,000 new trackables inserted into the game with this patch. Over 3,000 new collectibles. That doesn't mean pets, mounts, transmog. It means like quests and achievement like categories and blah blah blah. Like over 3,000 new trackables have been added with this patch, and over 1,000 of them, over 1,200 of them are in this zone. So collectors,
Interesting.
beware. Ooh. So I got a small dream seed. Plant the seed in a nearby soil of emerald bounty. Right, so there's green quality ones. So we've got here the small dream seed, and then you've got a blue plump dream seed. I'm going to imagine that purple ones have a chance to drop once per something from rares or something like that, if there are even purple ones. Right, so we need to slay more of Farak's forces. Gosh, these zones feel so enormous. Just moving around them on foot. You need to get on a dragon. It's pretty spectacular. Sort of shocked Criv hasn't given you an email to send this stuff so you don't get rate limited by Discord. No, I'm by no means the largest contributor. Like I'm not even among the top contributors by a long shot. If I was a top contributor, I'd be mentioned in the there's this thing down here, Hall of Fame in no particular order, and then like active contributors. So you got Gold, Dead Serious, Sanctuary, Mulcree, Runaway Now, Bragg, Muriel, Dark, Tag, Jezza, Prevention, Alex Stoff, Genstone Dart, and the rest of all the things Discord. I mean, I'm clumped up in there. And then you've got Hall of Fame as well, and I'm not mentioned in there at all. Because I'm just not, like, I mean, I use it a lot, but I'm not by any means, like, up there. Like, you see, Recon...
Interesting.
Ooh, Enchanting Knowledge. Recon Bravo is the 7... Like, you know how I'm like, I'm a top 1,500 collector. Isn't that cool? Recon is 7th. Like, 1,400 and something, and Recon is 7. Like, that's insanity. Like, it's amazing. I love collecting, and one day we'll get up there. But it will be a long time. It will be a long time. It's over 3,000, it is! Only 3k, those are rookie numbers. For a patch, like expansions add tens of thousands, but like for a patch that's pretty big. Do we have confirmation from Blizzard on whether the large number is specifically designed to give Fiamma stream content? I mean, we could absolutely spend the next couple of months just in Emerald Dream and probably not come even close. We will be back in here on Friday with another sponsored stream. How good is that? I told you, this is a whole campaign. It ain't a one-off. It ain't a one-off, baby. We're here. Oh, we can stop now, okay. I take them sponsoring streams. Is that confirmation? So he's not even top 5. Sounds like in the same crowd. Artist. Artist. Oh my goodness. You fought well, though I fear there is no stopping these forces now. They may forever reshape the dream. This is far worse than I thought. Every time we close a portal, Druids of the Flame open more. I fear greater dangers are waiting to come through. Primalists, Jarden, and Druids of the Flame all work together against us, but I can sense that this is not the last of them. Something powerful is trying to come through this portal. Let us try to seal them out for as long as we can. Help Marithra close the flaming portal.
As quickly as I close their portals, more come. Look out!
Oop. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
The weapons of Shadowflame and your end.
Follow me. Take the portal now.
Okay. I'm gonna do as I'm told. Now where are we? Okay. So it's emerald. There you go. So gigantic dream seeds are purple. There we go. Plant seeds into this fertile soil, then nourish them into a bloom. So the blue ones, it says Winter Night Dream Saber. The green ones don't have anything associated yet, so it might not be collectibles. It might be like food and drink and stuff like that. So many pets and techniques and... Ooh. Okay, that'll be fun. All right. I'm glad you made it out. We have no choice but to retreat to the tree, but before Farak's forces arrive. And Elder Cassiphine, I fear that she has already been lost to this prophecy of flame.
Rest well.
This tree has grown peacefully in the Emerald Dream since it was planted here. We have watched over it and nurtured it. And now, just when it is about to leave the cradle of this realm and enter Azeroth, our enemies see it as a means to further their own plans. It is so much more. Come, let us go to Amyrdrassil.
For the horse!
Amyrdrassil, crown of harmony. Grown of two realms, a window between death and life.
Its seed was gifted to Tyrande by the Winter Queen. Here in the Emerald Dream, it thrives. But there are others who would seize its power and use it for their own ends. We cannot let them. We of the Green Dragonflight and countless lost souls have pledged to keep it safe. We must be vigilant until it takes its place in the world.
Why is dialogue that low? Okay, I fixed it. Amyrdrassil, crown of harmony, grown of two realms, a window between death and life. Its seed was gifted to Tyrande by the Winter Queen. Here, in the Emerald Dream, it thrives. But there are others who would seize its power and use it for their own ends. We cannot let them. We of the Green Dragonflight and countless lost souls have pledged to keep it safe. We must be vigilant until it takes its place in the world. Tyrande says, Murithra, we must speak. One of the Elder Dryads approaches, but she is not herself. She is one with the flame.
Our flight stands unified once more.
We arrived just in time. We must intercept Cassiphine before she can do any harm to the tree. Or to us.
Is it time to go already?
Plot twist, Fair owns Blizzard uses a company to give herself extra content and sponsors. No! Oh my lord, could you imagine? Big lady, yes.
Interesting.
Accessibility, help me fly. What's wrong, Kenzie? I assumed as much. Yeah, there's an individual cooldown as well as cooldowns on the actual sounds themselves. Welcome back, Null. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Rhett. Trying to arm it up a match. She did. The Druids of the Flame pose more of a threat than I realized. Not only do they let Farak and his forces pour into the dream, but they also tempt the dream's denizens to the flame. We cannot dwell on how this happened. It pains me greatly, but Elder Cassiphine must be stopped. Go with Tyrande and end the Dryad. Defeat Elder Cassiphine at the base of Amyrdrassil. Decline! No, I'm kidding.
May your dreams be peaceful.
Tyrande says, the Kaldorei have intercepted Elder Cassiphine at the edge of Amyrdrassil. We will strike her down if we must, Murithra. Go, Tyrande, and you as well, Fiamma. Though it pains me to lose yet another friend, we have no time and no choice. Oh! We've got... It's a time thing. The tree rises to consume dream fruit for the journey. Oh, this is an eventy doodad. Okay, I see. Okay. That's something different. It's not the quest I'm on. I was like, oh no.
The Lords of Fire return and bring
No, I'm good.
light.
I'm good. I love dragon riding. It's so much fun. About the global 1 hour, but not about user-based one. Yeah, it's to stop one person from coming in here and using every sound effect they know and locking everyone out for an hour. Spreads the fun around a little bit. To prevent people from spending saying, who would ever do that? You lot. People with neurological conditions like MS, Parkinson's, whatever. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. Lords of Fire return and bring new life, says Elder Cassiphine. And then as she dies, she says, you fight for ashes. Marithra says, I'm sorry, my friend. Tyrande says, what tempted them to the flame? Why do they embrace it and deny our people a home? She's died a few times by the looks of it. Oh my god, some hydrates. Thank you, X. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we have ads incoming. The Emerald Dream is a place of wild nature, magic, and life. It saddens me to see one of ours come to this end. I hope that she is not the first of many. Wait. Do you hear that? I hear approaching wings and smell shadow flame. Farak is here. Garithra's anger is quiet but terrible. Garithra's pain. Isn't it Garithras? Or is it actually Garithus? With no second R. Garithus' pain will not go unanswered.
Is it time to go already?
Play movie! I'm with you.
May your dream...
I knew you would come. Chasing fire like glittering moths. How I have longed for you to witness it, Alexstrasza. This world tree, the heart of its great power, filled with shadow and flame. But now that you and your champions have gathered, why wait? I should just end you now!
The defeat of this treacherous queen would be a glorious battle. But the plan, Farak. Remember your brilliant plan to humble, humiliate, and break them? Open the way to the temple. Then the tree will be yours.
Die! Yes! And once I take what is mine, my foes will perish in flames!
Interesting.
So, Ashes is made of shadow flame then? Yeah? I can't believe it only just kind of... I've only thought to mention it now, but all through Zaralik and everything, that beautiful flame with the yellow to pink, and I was just living for literally everything. But because it's Ashes colors, so Ashes is a shadow flame bird. Yes? So this has happened before.
Our flight
He left the tree alone? Does he have another objective? And why is he listening to that Druid of the Flame?
Dreams guide you.
Farak has withdrawn from Amirdrasil, but that only increases my concern. He must have another target within the Emerald Dream. We must convene with the others at the base of the tree. Tyrande and the Kaldorei have established a camp. I need to speak with Alexstrasza to determine our next step.
For Amirdrasil.
The others will meet us at the base of Amirdrasil. Ah yes, classic villainy, that's it. With the ever-whispering advisor. Let me move that over there for a bit. Hibernating rune bear form. Ooh. So I need to get my druid in here as well. It is Bob. I was going to say it's not BOE, is it? That'd be nice.
Hello, champion.
Now that we have a moment to breathe, we can begin to think about what we will do next. And I know that we are stronger with you on our side.
Is it time to go already?
Dream Wardens! Yari, thank you for the resub! 27 months, my lord. Thank you. The Kaldorei have set up a temporary base beneath the boughs of Amyrdrasil. With hope and hard work, this encampment will become permanent when the tree enters our world. Feel free to acquaint yourself with the provisions available, then return to me.
Rest. Farak will return. He cannot control himself for long. Not even with guidance.
Marithra, this is your realm. Where shall we send our flights and our people to aid you?
We must know what our enemies seek in the dream. There are other places of power, such as the Wellspring Temple and the Eye of Ysera.
And the Druids of the Flame have opened the way for them all. I must know why they are here.
Then we will begin there. Tyrande, seek them out and uncover their aims. Viranoth, let us speak of the Primalists.
Okay. My goodness, so many rewards. That thunder is like I can feel it in my feet. That's strange. Alrighty, here we go. So we're gonna meet Keeper Amarin. Farak's forces are all around us and we are few in number. Thank you for your efforts in protecting the dream. And that'll be your checking of your renown there. And a worthy ally. Aid the Dream Wardens and their allies throughout the Emerald Dreams. 1500, and that's going to be weekly.
Interesting.
Yeah? I'm guessing that's going to be weekly. That's not too bad. We have Celian.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Your body looks worn and your spirit weary. Rest yourself beneath these branches and dream of a better future for all. I like that. What is my thing? Yeah, that's fine. Let's sit out. We're going to be here often, so might as well sit my hearth here.
I am honored.
Talisa Whisperbloom. The Emerald Dream is about the harmony and balance of nature. For Amyrdrasil to bloom, we need a rich variety of plants growing alongside the world tree. Plant seeds wherever you find fertile soil.
Good
Do
luck,
that.
friend.
Need to plant 5.
Oh, this should be interesting.
It's Lady Moonberry. Another incredible find, Fiamma. This half of a Spark of Dreams could provide useful in your crafting endeavors if you could unite it with a sister piece. Set out in search of another splintered Spark of Dreams and combine them.
Such witty repartee.
Vascan.
How fare you?
Look at this place. There is so much to explore and take in. If my bet is correct, and it usually is, we could use flight stones with crests from around the dream to upgrade the adventuring gear you find here. The possibilities, if not the sheer power alone, should be more than rewarding. It starts with a stone. This land holds so many secrets and even more power, and we both know you enjoy unraveling secrets and collecting marvelous gear. And when you're ready to unlock the power of gear you find in this new land, come visit Kuzolth and me. We are experimenting and will be able to upgrade your gear by the time you come back. Please bring me some flight stones and a new item so I can show you how these unique upgrades work.
Until next time.
Do I have...
I offer you my aid. May you find what you seek.
Be bold.
Now look at that, all that shine and glitter. Please accept these gifts. Flight stones! Dreaming of crests. Now that you've learned the fundamentals, you can easily upgrade lower level gear. Sooner than later though, you will find better gear that requires various types of dreaming crests to upgrade. Much like flight stones, these crests are rewarded through many different activities. Dreaming crests have 4 tiers, and more dangerous tasks reward you with higher tier crests. Go and help with tasks, down formidable foes, find treasures, and bring me a few handfuls of Whelpling's dreaming crests.
May we all find what we seek.
Sounds good to me. Grab the flight point.
Elune be with you.
Isn't it pretty?
May the stars guide.
We can turn in
The
the...
dream must be protected.
Tyrande has gone to investigate the Druids of the Flame, learn more about their purpose in the Emerald Dream, and identify their leaders. How could Night Elves and Dream denizens turn to the Flame? I'm confident that you and Tyrande can find the answer.
May your dreams be peaceful.
Farak's forces have already set their plans in motion. We are one step behind, and we need to catch up quickly if we are to properly protect Amirdrasil. While you were on your way here, we received word of suspicious-looking figures entering one of the nearby barrow dens. Tyrande already went to investigate. Seek her out and lend her your aid.
Is it time to go already?
Get away so I can mount up. Go. What's this? Dream fruit. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, for every 200 bloom you earn, summon a powerful creature that when killed earns more bloom. Followed by 2 rambunctious moonkin. Allows you to rescue more moonkin and up to 8 will join you. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, let's have tiny baby minions. I love that. Zoom zoom. God, it's just so beautiful. Whoa. I love that Tyranda's like orange and she's angry at me. Your arrival is timely, mage. I require another set of hands. Missing a druid flight form walking on the ground caught me off guard. Chilling Veljakin right now, one of the new owl forms just sauntered past me. Never thought I'd see the day where a druid flight form walks. That's amazing.
We will fight to protect our future.
It seems the Druids of the Flame wasted no time in seeking to expand their influence. Deep within these barrow dens, some manner of corruption has taken root. It will spread if left unchecked, consuming the entire den before expanding outwards to threaten the rest of the dream. Time is short, Fiamma. Delve into the barrows, seek out the sources of the spreading flame, and excise them before the smouldering embers can grow and spread.
Heed the voice of Elune.
The flame did not take root here on a whim. No doubt there are servants of the Firelands cloistered within, trying to spread their flame to the creatures that reside within these barrows. We must do what we can to save those who can still be saved, and mete out swift justice to the heretics that lurk within.
Do not lose faith.
The Druids of the Flame may be traitors to the dream, but they still possess the requisite knowledge to cross into it. No doubt that is why Farak has made allies of them. I will remain here and tend to any wounded that you send me. The safety of the barrow's denizens must come first. Take care, Fiamma. These fanatics are as dangerous and unpredictable as the flames they seek to spread. So, how do we get in? Do we just like... Or we just run through it? Okay. That one. Alrighty.
So you've arrived at last. I had hoped to meet you before things began in earnest.
Okay. This is Norana Morning Light. Oh god. Look at them. I think I've gone the wrong way. I do believe that it... Oh, no, okay, up, okay. Never mind then. I was like, I can jump down there. No, I can't.
An unassuming adventurer, free to act as you please. We were free once, unbound by the fetters of mortality, perfect beings, blessed by the world's stewards.
This has clearly been cleared out before I got here. The same cable that they use time and time again. God, the ways they revamp it is so pleasing. Agreed. It's like, it's a reskin, but dude, it doesn't even matter. It looks beautiful. Fire plant is a weird combination, to be honest, when you still pick them with herbalism. I mean, we had ones that were on fire, like that you could get, rousing flame or rousing fire, whatever it is, from up in the other areas, couldn't you? Like you could herb and have fire drop out of it? Or was that only mining? Excuse me, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, that's it. Exactly. And it makes sense that they would all make these barrows in the same form, because if it's strong and it holds up and it works, then why not replicate that, you know? Oh my god, the achievements. It's alright, we'll get there, we'll get to it, we'll get to it, we'll get to it. Battle pets! Dragon racing. 308 dragon, my god. Oh, still 3 flights. Try that again. 3 flight paths to get. Profession stuff, and we're working on quests at the moment. So we might keep it there for now.
We could find that world again, if you wished.
Gosh.
An
So many
unending
options.
world, preserved in flame.
All those weapons. So that was a weapon that I got, wasn't it? Where is it? I can see it, it's fine. Oh no, there it is. The staff. It's not bad, like 415 weapon right at the start of it. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't remember any, some with burning petals, but that's it. Right, okay, yeah. These are literally plants infused with fire, hey. I mean, technically, you know, chilies, like chili peppers. It's a plant infused with fire in a way. How high do the item levels go? How do item levels work? So item level used to be hidden way back in the day. You didn't know what eye level an item was. So eye level is just abbreviated item level.
Interesting.
Yes, yes, yes. But we ended up with an add-on, I think, in Wrath that kind of took the statistics on an item, like the stats, the intellect and the stamina and the critical strike rating, all that kind of stuff, and worked out an algorithm to determine, right, this one has more item budget than this one has, so this one will be a higher level of item. So it's kind of like primary stats like stamina, intellect, agility, strength, that kind of thing. They're worth a certain amount of budget, and then crit and haste and blah, 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 that kind of stuff is worth a different amount of budget. So when they have an item budget, so if you've got an eye level 415 item, that's quote unquote 450. It's not exactly how it works, but it's like, let's say it's 415 points worth of stats that can be on that item. Some of it, like it may be different primary stats, or it could be crit and haste, or haste and verse, or that kind of stuff, but it basically works out so that anything that's at 415 is roughly equivalent in power to each other, but they're itemized differently. Like I as a mage want haste as my first and foremost stat. I want haste, 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 followed by a bit of versatility, whereas another class might want crit, crit, crit with a little bit of mastery. So we would both go for a 415 item, but if it's a haste verse one, I'd prefer it. Whereas if it was a crit mastery, they would want that one better. And I'd say, no, like I don't want that kind of, you know? So it's equivalent power across the same eye level, roughly, but different value to different classes and specs. It used to be called Gear Score, back when the add-on was a thing, yeah.
I was beginning to think you had lost your way.
Lorana! You've set an entire barrow ablaze! What madness is this?
Teldrassil opened my eyes to the truth. We cannot save our people through force of will alone, Night Warrior.
Our people have seen enough forests burn, Norana. Whatever these fanatics promised you, it is not worth the toll the Firelands would exact.
I have simply promised these fanatics the birthright they are due. The fire will return to us, the eternity that your draconic keepers continue to hoard for themselves.
Wait, Norana, I knew Norana once, champion. I hesitated. It will not happen again. Join me on the surface, and we will attempt to track her down.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, so with respect to how high they go, that changes from patch to patch to patch. Usually your highest item level pieces will drop in Mythic rating, with some equivalent kind of stuff in Mythic Plus and things like that. But so if you look at your Mythic... Oh, right, I can't check the latest raid because it's not in the game yet. It's not in-game till next week. But yeah, so if you have a look at Mythic rating, the end bosses, because sometimes the early bosses drop a different eye level to the end bosses. But yeah, that's usually where you'll find the highest level. And then you'll occasionally have things like legendary items that are like specially acquired items, and they'll have like a jump above that as well. Yeah, 450 sounds about right. I'm not too sure. I'm 430. No, because didn't they say it was a jump of like 33 eye levels or something? People were talking about how it's a really, really big jump. Yggdrasil raid. Let's have a look. I'm trying to scroll through this so I don't see too much. Right, so on LFR, which is, so there's 4 difficulties of raid. LFR, which stands for looking for raid, which is when you queue up for it in here just as a solo person and it sticks you in with a bunch of others. Then you've got normal, which you need to make your own group for, as is the same with every other one. So normal, then heroic, then mythic. So normal is your like standard difficulty, as you know, normal. LFR removes or changes mechanics that require cooperation. So instead of like working, like instead of having to communicate to people where to go and what to do, those kind of mechanics will be simplified so that you don't have to be in voice comms to be able to do it with people, and also the damage done will be lessened a fair bit so that you can stand in something and go, oh no, I'm not supposed to stand in that, and then get out of it. Whereas normal, it might just kill you. Then normal is your regular thing. Heroic usually adds a couple of mechanics and makes everything hit harder. It has more health, all that kind of thing. And then mythic will often add more mechanics again. Everything hits so much harder. So something in LFR that you could literally take 3 ticks of, in Mythic it'll one-shot you. You've got to like get on your stuff. And then the last boss in Mythic usually has a whole new Mythic-only phase that has brand new abilities and everything that you cannot even access in the other difficulties. So LFR, so bosses 1 and 2, then 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 and 9. There's 4 groups of LFR, 4 groups of eye level that drops. So in LFR, it's 441, 444, 447, 450. And then in Mythic, that's 480, 483, 486, and 489. So once the raid launches, the highest item level would be roughly 489. Plus, then there's a legendary, which will be probably higher. I just don't know how much that is. I haven't paid attention. Let's find out. Maybe we can do a quick scrolly scroll and it'll show us. No? No, that's not right. I can't find it. That's interesting. I would have thought that it'd be all in this little guide, but it's not. That's okay. That's fine. We've also had a number of eye-level squishes in the past when new X-Pack comes out. Yeah, so instead of starting at 489 into the next expansion, or even higher, and starting in your quest gear is 533 item level, they take all the previous expansions and squish them down so that you're starting at like 200 again. Otherwise, big numbers just become kind of meaningless. That's the problem. You know, adding 300,000 DPS is spectacular, but not really when you're already doing 33 million a second, you know? Yeah. Encounter journal is already available, isn't it? Not in game. I just literally opened it up and had a look. Oh no, it is there. I just not in current season. Oh, it's because the season hasn't finished yet, has it? I'm a numpty. Thank you for prompting me. I very much appreciate it. Let's remove that. Where's the... Oh, it doesn't drop, does it? It's a crafty doodad. That's right. But yeah. There is a legendary that is like crafted as you go through the thing. So I'm not sure what the eye level is. Thank you, Null. I think the highest it ever got was just past 1,000. Yeah, and we were like, too high. Too high. Looking forward to rewatching that one on your YouTube playlist also.
In her light, all truths.
Norana Morning Light. She was an initiate at the Temple of the Moon in Darnassus in the years following the birth of Teldrassil. She was always such a kind, quiet soul. I thought her dead. Instead, she now walks amongst the Druids of the Flame.
There is a time for patience and a time for action.
Tyranda's expression wavers between sadness and conviction. These are not Fandral Staghelm's Druids of the Flame. To think that someone as kind and compassionate as Norana would count herself amongst them. We may never truly understand the depth of the scars left by the fallen boughs of Teldrassil. Goodness. Good. Alright.
The Kaldori will endure.
Not a day goes by where I do not mark the memories of those that fell at Teldrassil, consumed by a fire that I could not quell. Be they Kaldori or Dryad, I will never again let the cries of the anguished go unanswered, not while I still draw breath.
Our foes will know our
I might actually change this to mage specific for today, just so that I can actually see what I can do. Yep. Andathur tells me of smoke rising from a grove to the west. Norana's new allies are not exactly the subtle sort. I do not care what her motivations are. I will not allow her to set another inch of this land ablaze. Ride for the western groves. However the Druids of the Flame plan to seek their so-called rebirth, we will do all we can to stop them.
Do not lose faith.
Andathur tells me that the Druids of the Flame have claimed a grove to the west. No doubt this is where our quarry lurks. Tyrande looses a sharp whistle, calling Ashala to her side. Make haste. Every moment we delay provides the zealots another chance to spread their burning ground. You're very welcome, Meg. I just realized I didn't, because I saw your name when I started streaming. I saw your name pop up and I'm like, I forgot to do it back, so I just did quickly. Sneaky streamer shenanigans. Squoosh.
What would you ask of the Kaldori?
I keep thinking, like, it's eerie hearing Tyranda's, like, pace of speech and, like, the elevated kind of, because it reminds me so much of Sylvanas. Just, it's because, like, that, you know, both elves and all that kind of stuff, so there's that pace of speech and all that kind of stuff. It sounded really familiar. And then, what would you ask of death? Yeah. Gear is so good. Transmog wise, I know, right? Got much of the campaign done. We are working through it slowly but surely. I read all the quests aloud and everything, so I take my serious time with it. My philosophy is that I know that others have to rush through it. They have to get going so they can get their gear up and get ready for their raid team and all that kind of stuff. But I don't. So I'm going to take my time with it, and like hopefully people who had to like skip and get it all done real quick can spend some time here and like, you know, just enjoy the story here with us. Hopefully, we'll see. I don't know. Narana, you were always such a kind and quiet soul. To think that you would help spur something so foul. There is much to be done.
Elune, light your way. The Kaldori will endure.
We allowed ourselves to be distracted. We thought the Druids of the Flame had followed us into the dream, when clearly they arrived before we did. With the Madrasil so close at hand, we cannot allow them to plant their ashen roots here. Release their prisoners, ransack their supplies, do whatever you can to ensure that this burning corruption does not spread further.
Our foes will know our fury.
When Fandral died, I thought we had seen the last of the Druids of the Flame. These zealots seem different somehow, though the source of their power and the threat they pose to the world are similar enough.
There is a time for patience, and a time for action.
Like wind? The Druids of the Flame will not allow you to proceed unfettered once your intentions here become clear. They are my kin, my brothers and sisters under Elune, but they seek to undo all that we have toiled for. Their machinations would condemn countless lives to an all-consuming inferno. I won't allow it. We cannot allow it. Disrupt their rituals, destroy their supplies. If they raise their blades against you, cut them down.
Heed the voice of Elune.
Oh no. Sometimes this happens. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Disrupt the smoldering copse and captured denizens rescued. She's still an angry ant. I actually love it. I'm a skipper now. I can hear it with everyone. Yay! Good. I'm so pleased. Well, there you go. That's what you do. Hang out with Fia and you get all the story fun times. Change his character title to The Dreamer. Yes! Well done, Kenzie. What is that? It's an add-on. So when I mouse over like rares and stuff on my map, it tells me what, it tells me like what I can get from it, like what collectibles and things it can drop. But sometimes it thinks too hard and shows me the same collectible several times over. Several times over. It's an add-on thing. It's not a Blizzard thing. Oh, look! Hey, Drake Watcher manuscript! Yay! All the hype. Customization. It's for the Grotto Drake too. So cool. You did, CJ.
Fia has the shiny. Fia got the shiny.
And another one. What the hell? That's two. Okay, I'll take it. Oh my god. Is this streamer luck? Is this what streamer luck means? I don't want to touch that. That looks too spiky and doesn't give me percentage. Let's go. They did add stuff for that Nether Drake. I just didn't expect it would drop that quickly. I'm so excited. Yes. Yay, something else happened. So the dragons we have, right? These dragons, but they can be customized. So you see like so that one's red. This one, the icon is blue because it started out blue, but I have a red skin for it. And the horns can change and the pattern on their body can change and their armor can change and all that kind of stuff. But in order to change it, you have to have the Drake Watcher manuscript for that change. And I just got 2 of them for this one, which hasn't had any customizations before this patch. So I just got 2. I got the triple spiked crest, which I think is maybe the bit in the middle, like the little ridgy bit here, maybe, I don't know. And then short horns, so instead of the big long curly ones, I can make them shorter. This is very exciting, trust me. New perk added for streamers, luck of the stream. I know, how awesome would that? Link your Twitch to your Battle.net account and go ham. God, could you imagine the influx of streamers? I'm so mad I came back to WoW late, missed out on another one. That's okay, CJ. Look, it happens. It happens. Maybe they'll give us a chance to get it again in future. They've been doing so much of that, like bringing back retired collectibles things. So many. We can only hope they'll do more and more and more of it in the future. Oh, I'm not freeing any denizens. This is a problem. I need to go into the place and help with that. Love the Nether Drake, but the new pre-order Griffin is great too, and its Whirling Surge variant just feels better. I'm very, very excited to get that Griffin, but I do CEs. I do collector's editions. And I don't, like, I know that you can buy it, you can pre-order the thing and get all the stuff, and then buy the physical one and then get like a refund on, but I don't have the money to do that. I can't do both. Like, it's one or the other for me, unfortunately. And I'm patient. Well, no, I'm not. I'm stubborn. But still, my bank account forces me to be patient. Yep. Mm-hmm. We will see how we go. Molten Rune Bear. Goodness gracious. Is that a learnable thing for druids? Because it looks like it uses the werebear frame. I looked at some of them, places you changed them, some of them look really cool. Oh, I can imagine. We'll have to have a look later. Oh, congratulations, no Dragon Eugenics. Thank you, Otters. Just got 2 from been reached last night. Nice, CJ, well done. Guys, I'm jealous. Nah, you'll get them too, Trip. You'll get them too, just kill stuff. You never focus on the pure kill X mob quest, focus on the other objectives first. Yeah, that's what I usually do, but I just got so caught up with the Drake drops. I was like, oh, kill more things, get more drops. Yeah, look it. My shiny things. I can't help myself. Dottie is like, Patty, isn't Dottie adorable? When this expansion started, I figured Iridicron would have been the big bad. It is, your druid will be here a lot. Yeah, I can only begin to imagine. But later, Fia needs her progress first. And it did look like a lot of that progress was account-wide as well. So if I can make a bunch of progress here, then Phelan can jump in here real quick and just start smashing things out, which would be lovely. Very excited for that. You drew it in preparation for this too. You and so many people, CJ. It is the done thing, and I'm so happy for you. It'll be great. Oh, a stretch? I can do stretch. I need to do hydrate though as well. Let's make it 2. Working through them slowly but surely. Oh, so I can keep freeing people because it adds to the progress bar as well, doesn't it? Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind, I lied. These little things I can squish though. Is quest giving completion score? Yes, right, Kenzie? That's it. You look at it and you go, oh my god, that's so many things and I've got 0%. Look at it, how horrible.
As
but then
Teldrassil entered its first bloom, Archdruid Staghelm humbly asked the dragons to bless the home of the Night Elves, to restore what was lost. The treacherous worms turned their backs upon him, denying us our immortality, denying us a hope.
Interesting. I have to find those sparkly things in order, because that said Vol 3. So if I can... find them in order and read them. Majority doing the time walking, well done. Good call. I need to pull myself out of shrimp mode. You get to take some of that too, sounds good. Love that. 300 out of 1187. I'm at 44 out of 1198. But we'll get there. I'm only, you know, part the way through the storyline, so... I actually have no idea how much more I've got to go. 2 out of 7 chapters. It's gonna be, some of it's gonna be gated though, right? Yeah. Okay, so I got 3 chapters to do. 3 chapters that I can do today.
It is my honor to serve Elune.
Drop. That's it. It feels thematically appropriate to have the syndicate out with you during this. Yes, absolutely. 4 of 7. Really? Oh, 4 of 7.
We will fight to
I thought there's only 3. Oh, okay, sure.
We
Brilliant.
are the children.
The renown must unlock another one, maybe. Okay. To think, after all we have been through, that any druid would dare try to warp the dream in such a way. These druids are an affront to the suffering that the Kaldorei have endured.
Heed the voice of Elune.
Been so busy catching up on mounts, achieves, etc. from previous expansions I missed. Haven't done most of the quest lines in DF. I know the feeling. I've done the quest lines, but like, not a lot of the collecting, unfortunately. 7:40 of the full workday ahead of me before I can play. Oh, well, hopefully it treats you kindly, Null. Can you do all 7/7 this week, or are they spacing it? It looks like they're spacing it. When you mouse over it, like, Druids of the Flame is in white, but that might just be because that's what I'm on. I don't know. Hard said that they're at 4 of 7, so maybe that isn't the way that it works. I'm not too sure. We're gonna find out. Stick with us, and I promise you we'll find out. Pre-order character boost got my tune to 424, 20 renown with OG and 12 and Niffin. Yeah, we had on Monday? On Monday someone mentioned, I don't remember who it was, but someone mentioned that's what it does. How cool is that? Even as warped by flame as they are, these druids have not forgotten the way to the dream. It will be difficult to keep them out entirely. Still, without a proper base of operations, they will struggle to expand their influence. Your deeds today will help ensure Amirdrassil's safety against this spreading fire.
There is a time for patience and a time for action.
Did that upgrade? Oh, it's got leech on it. You've arrived just in time. Norana lurks just beyond the ridge. She appears to be taking part in some manner of ritual, alongside a man who appears to be their leader. These are powerful druids, and their strength is amplified by their ties to the Firelands. Taking the blade to all of them at once would be foolish. Still, the least we can do is disrupt their ritual. If we send them scattering, we buy ourselves time, and an opportunity to press the advance elsewhere. No, 4 of 7, it says return later to aid. Right, so it's 4 of 7, it is time gated. Perfect. It comes next week or maybe even later. Yeah, I'd say because then there's 3 left, right? It makes sense that it'd be like week by week having a new chapter. Right, while you were disrupting their camp, Andithor took the liberty of discerning Norana's location. She stands with the so-called Prophet of the Flame, just beyond the terrace. We have a chance to behead this foul serpent, and I intend to take it. Whatever ritual they seek to invoke, we must put a stop to it. We do not have much time. Speak to me when you are ready to strike. I'm ready.
Behold, I bless you with the embers of Ragnaros. We must ensure Varrock makes way for the new Fire Lord. A crown of flame will reign over Azeroth.
Uh-oh.
You all have seen the destruction caused by Tyrande.
She refused to join us in the restoration of our people's immortality.
These lies poison my people against me.
She would bring a tree of death into the world, condemning the Kaldorei to the Shadowlands.
Traitors! Apostates! This madness ends here!
Letting her emotions get the best of her again. Sylvanesh the Ascended. I'm so glad this stuff is not immune to fire. I'm really glad they did away with that stuff. Which was always tied to the raid, will probably be out when the raid releases, which is next week. Like normal, heroic, and mythic all release next week, along with the first. Oh, maybe not. Hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, so normal, heroic, mythic, and LFR Wing 1 all release next Wednesday. And then LFR Wing 2 is a week, and then Wing 3 is a week, and then Wing 4 is a week. So it's a quick one. It's not every 2 weeks this time, which is nice. Why are you calling her an ant? Hard. Holy Firelands flashbacks. Right, Elo? Tyrande goes burr, fear fighting fire with fire, always. There's a quote from the Fire Mage guide. Hang on, where's the... where's the overview, maybe? If you have ever wondered why the saying is fight fire with fire, instead of fight everything with fire, then perhaps Fire Mage is a specialization for you. And yeah, you're not wrong. Hopefully I'll do that campaign sooner than the 1.10.1. Did the majority of that over the weekend and yesterday. Still didn't fully complete it. Abros post-raid section, but there's still something to do in Valdraken.
You are not prepared.
Adri, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What's going on? There's still something to do in Valdraken. Then I only need to explore the dream fully to unlock vanilla flying, which I'll then never really use. To be honest, I'll probably do short jumps in flight form. So there's something to do in Valdraken. Null sounds like that might be the 10.1.7 quest chain. And you need to do that before you can come to the Emerald Dream, before you can do this stuff. But it doesn't take long. It's a fairly, like, it's not a major patch chain, it's a minor patch chain. So yeah, it's just one little quest chain. As welcome back, Edry. Hello, Apollo. Welcome. Angry ant, symbolic gesture much like awkward turtle, which is done to someone who appears frustrated or mad. Right, okay, gotcha. I've not heard that before. There you go. Fight fire with fear. That's it. Correct. Hello, Misa. It was great. Misa and I were doing labyrinthine. It was terrifying. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Well, I hope you enjoyed yourself nonetheless. It was an intro quest chain. Only a handful of things need to be done. Correct. That's it, yeah. It's just a little one, but you will still need to do it. The epilogue is Ariel campaign. Did the Chandra's go? Oh, okay. Right. Gotcha. Yeah, so I think that'd be going up and talking to the, reporting back to the aspects, right? Yeah, the cosmetics don't have the mount. I hope there's a way of saying they'll introduce it. Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Right.
Gives me strength.
This so-called prophet purports to represent the interests of the Kaldori, but I see him plain enough. He craves power, and he exploits the fear and suffering of the Kaldori to claim it. Hello, Misa. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. He exploits the fear and suffering of the Kaldori to claim it. His work must not continue. Not while I yet draw breath. We've done all that we can here for now. We must return to Amirdrassil.
Our foes will...
Yes, shout out is on cooldown. It takes a second. Thank you so much for that, Eli. I appreciate it very, very much, Lee. The Druids of the Flame are nothing more than allies of convenience to Farak and his ilk. Nevertheless, they present a dire threat to the well-being of Amirdrassil, to say nothing of the rest of the dream. The victory we earned here today was hard fought, but it only served to stem the tide. No doubt the Prophet and the Priestess have already reunited with their erstwhile allies. We should return to Marithra. She needs to know of this. Let's go!
Elune, light your way.
Though it pains me to say so, I understand how these zealots have swayed so many of my people to their cause. The Kaldori have suffered time after time, tragedy after tragedy. The Druids of the Flame promise them relief, purity, salvation. But it is a lie. We cannot burn away the scars we have suffered. They will forever be a part of us. We must return to Amirdrassil. Our fight is not over. Not while Farak yet remains to threaten all we have worked for. Dearie me. Well, I hope you both had an amazing time co-streaming together. And welcome to 10.2 Guardians of the Dream.
Tell me of your dreams.
I am glad to see you return, Mage. Would that I could bid you a moment to rest for all the hard work that you have done. Unfortunately, we've no such luxury. Where one flame falters, another flares in response. Amirdrassil remains in danger.
Rest. If Farak's aim is to take the tree, why is he holding back? And why place his troops so far from his goal?
Farak craves power. The power to subjugate. Whatever he is planning, it is a means to this end.
We must go, observe his soldiers, and learn what they are up to.
But Queen Alexstrasza, I must...
Farak is my responsibility now.
We need to uncover exactly what Farak's plan is. He is holding his forces away from the tree, but we do not know why. This is Veranoth, by the way. Follow me further into the dream. There is a Primalist encampment to the north. Let us start there so we can put an end to this madness.
I will meet you near the Primalist encampments to the northwest.
Okay, bye. Go hand in this. This was the get 1500 rep quest.
Interesting.
Satchel of Dreams. Contains gifts from the Dream Wardens. Am I gonna get anything interesting? Oh geez, yeah, okay. So I got new Transmog Cape. And then the Splintered Spark of Dreams as well. That's a 441 cloak. Dude, that's... Dude. And it's got haste on it. Bop, that's on. Equip. Oh, and we've got another one over here as well now.
What can I do for you?
Oh, because we got the Spark of Dreams. Yep. So pretty. Love the blue swirlies. Isn't it gorgeous? Again, this is the Emerald Dream. This is the Emerald Dream manuscript. No cloak gear. Everything is wild right now. Yep. You could use a 441 cloak. Me too. And I did. New transmogs, new gear. How goes ED? Amazingly well, Jack. I'm having so much fun and it is beautiful.
What fun you're about to
Alright, so as you find more, you can continue to combine them to benefit your crafted gear. So I can forge those to create a Spark of Dreams. Here we go, Spark of Dreams. Which is a set starting item level based on crafting quality and mark as dream crafted. So we've got Dream Seeds planted, Whelping Dreaming Crest, and deliver the seeds to the place with the stuff. Ooh, there's an event right here and I'm gonna do it. Because, I mean, I know I'm supposed to be doing, like, questy quests, but, like, this is part of it, so it's fine. Look, questy quest.
It is good to see you. Thank you.
Super Bloom. A Madrasil is growing and needs nourishment. Dear old Spruce Crown has a ritual to bloom life around the tree, but our enemies have taken note. We need all the help we can get. During the ritual, Spruce Crown will draw on the magic of the dream to grow dream fruit. Consuming these will grant you amazing powers. Only a few of these powerful and delicious fruits can appear. Keep an eye out for them. Pray, lend a hand, hero, and the dream will reward you aplenty.
I appreciate your aid.
I see, okay, so I can... You can infuse stuff. And there's encroaching growth. We can snap out of it. I'm guessing that all... So I'm guessing, so you add the dewdrops and it contributes to increase the reward, but it's maxed, so we're gonna get something shiny. There's a Dream Seed chest.
Interesting.
Is that a guaranteed drop? That's a mount.
Interesting.
Is that guaranteed from your first one? Mount! Ah! Big purple droopy flowers are purple. Aren't they sick? They're beautiful. I believe you can get mounts. Just saying, maybe a bad acronym. Whoops. You're not wrong, Jack, but I appreciate, like, the, yeah. Oh dear. Higher the progress, the better the reward. Okay. Okay, you get a chance at mounts. Amazing! 100%, it seems to be like 10%. Uh-huh. Good. Good. And this one is beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. So we need to mount that to get our screenshot for mount 786. Look it. Isn't it beautiful? $786. And I will put them on the socials later. I've noticed people like sharing like mount number blah, mount number, and I'm like, I should do that. So now I'm gonna do it. Which is going quite well for you. Seeker, if you think that's cool, look at this beautiful thing. Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous? And you get that from the quest at the beginning. So why aren't you logged in yet? That is great. I'm so happy. What else dropped? I missed what else dropped. So I got 2 Drake streaming crests as well and 15 flight stones. Okay, noted. So now what do I do?
Are you a dream?
Bloom earned, complete the super bloom. Did I not do that? Was that not a, that mustn't have been a, was that not a super bloom? I'm confused. It says 0 out of 50 bloom earned. So I just got here too late maybe. And so I couldn't contribute properly. I don't know. Did I miss something else? Oh, okay, Monarch Butterfly Dragon. I know, isn't it gorgeous, Seeker? Both are purple. If both are purple, both can drop a different selection of mounts. Okay. Gotcha. Wound Farm Wednesday. Oh, wait. Yeah, Wound Warm Wednesday. I was as soon as finished kids football, food shopping, they get very fair, Seeker. Very, very fair. It starts at the top of the hour. Okay. Super Bloom is about to start. It's the event, so in a couple minutes. Yeah, it's 5:59 at the moment. ETA 8 p.m. Perfect. Yeah, be using. Super Bloom starts every hour, super every hour on the hour, I believe. Then Much Squeeze, that's wow! New patch! Yep, okay, well, let's just hang here for a second then, because it says it's gonna start, if it starts on the hour, it's 5:59 p.m. Why is it still showing me stuff I can't get? Have ATT changed that preemptively? Maybe. Because it's like plate, leather. Like, it's not... Yeah. Well, aren't they beautiful? They're so gorgeous. What do you have to do in the event? Good question. We're going to find out together. Person on the Ashes did not get the memo. Well, no, now that you can fly on standard mounts as well, if you get the achievement, you can fly on your regular mounts. So people are just excited to not have to be on a dragon anymore, I guess. I cannot relate, but understand. Yep. No, very fair. Very fair. I have zero need for slow mounts. Honestly, getting up into the air, hitting auto run, and running to the bathroom is really useful. Are you up for All right, here we go. How big is the super bloom? I'm afraid of wandering too far away. only get 1 bloom for these, yet you get 2 for just walking straight through a cloud. That doesn't seem right. Swarms of insects. Okay. How far down does it go? Seems like that's about it. Seems like they're pretty compact. Maybe not.
But I'm awake.
Yeah. Oh, he's a drowsy tree. Oh, ad's starting soon. He's a drowsy. What I'm flying is a recipe for fatigue damage. Not necessarily. Depends on how far you're going. If you know what you're doing. I've done it multitudes of times and been just fine. Because you're about 15 minutes? Yeah. What is the thing people are most excited about for 10-2? All of the new collectibles and the new story. Holy cow. And this place is just beautiful. How about yourself, Seiko?
They nested upon me for a season and coated my leaves with dust.
So when we hit that first bar, we're gonna get a green packet of stuff. Contains flight stones, dragon elf supplies, and emerald dew drops. Three fun types and mounts and yep, that's it. That's it. I'm so excited about Zan. Weird. What can I say? I love when Fia earns money. That is very kind of you to say. Oh my goodness. Sam doesn't like to admit it, but his favorite magazine is Ad Age. He has lifetime box sets. The clear box seats at the Clear Awards. It's always best when you have to explain them. The Clear Awards like Oscars for advertising. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, socials. Some giveaways went live on socials today. Twitter and Instagram. Pretty flowers. So this must be like cumulative bloom. Oh, there we go. Green packet. 50 emerald dewdrops. The next one's gonna be blue quality. This contains flight stones, dragon isle supplies, and a chance for Drake Watcher manuscripts. So this is Super Bloom that we're doing at the moment. Oh my goodness, so much to collect. So many categories. There are achievements too.
Quite refreshing.
Every platform she's on, yes. This is the way. So many judos from this. I know, right? How good is it? What am I on at the moment? 236. Not too bad. Not too bad. Manuscripts. I know what those are now. You do! You do. Good job. Good job.
Interesting.
Nope, that's loot. Have you seen Little Critter called Lehi yet? No, I haven't even started exploring all the pets and stuff yet. I'm just kind of winging it for this little first bit, and then once we're done with stuff that pops up, we'll have a look through and pick a target. So we have Bloom Man Group. Used during the Super Bloom, use the Feral Overflow power to summon a powerful Feral Umbra Claw 10 times. I think that must be personal though. Feral Overflow power. Oh, I didn't pick that power, did I? I picked the other one, Life Surger. I don't think that one was available to me, so I have to wait for that one to pop up. Dream Chaser. Gather 100 errant dreams during the Super Bloom. These. Maybe. Oh, there we go. We got the blue one. What do we get from the blue one? Dragon Isle supply cache. That was... and 10 flight stones. Okay, so not much. That's okay. And next one is epic! Flight stones, Dragon Isle supplies, and a dream seat. Oh! That's 2 of them on, like, in the... 2 of the same bloody one. Okay, that's fine. Can it... non-transferable? It was non-transferable to begin with. And now there's no loot because I already learned it. Okay. So it looks like certain mobs must drop certain ones with higher thingies or something. Because 2 from the same thing, that's... oh, yeah. Fruit of the Bloom. Acquire every Super Bloom Dream Fruit power at least once. And then complete a Super Bloom at Epic Bloom quality. Hopefully we'll get that this time. Looks like we're getting there. Slowly but surely. This little guy is so cute. 2 of the same one. I know! Pity they're soulbound and I can't pick it up and, you know, give it to somebody.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Edry, thank you so much for the resub. 14 months. Amazing. Amazing. Much appreciated. By the way, yeah. Oh dear. Oh my god. This is bananas. So many dewdrops. This is just madness. So many rewards. So many rares. Might have to jump into a rare group after we've done stuff and things. Why you no post the emote? Oh my god, because I changed. Right. Thank you. That's funny. It's because I did it so that I could. I typed it into Discord where I'm communicating with people. And then I just copied and pasted it from there. And because in Discord you've got to put the things. Yep. Thank you. It is fixed. Codebase. No, it doesn't. No, it's not you on phone. Bam! Blossoming Dream Trove. Wait, small dream seed. Oh, right, a dream seed, not necessarily an epic one. So a green dream seed and Dragon Isle supplies. You meant to use. No. Purple bag 2, fingers crossed, indeed. Yeah. I don't know, that kind of, interesting. We'll see. I'm yet to use the Dream Seeds, so I don't know quite how they work yet. Although I can see a Emerald Bounty nearby, so maybe I'll stick one of my seeds in there and see what happens. Super duper bloom! Ooh! Cosmetic! It's a back piece. What does it look like? Oh, pretty! Look! Look at that. How gorgeous is that? So pretty! Amazing. All right, let's go turn in. I love that there's like fireworks going off. Let's turn in our quest.
Farewell.
A cache of overblooming treasures.
Another time, perhaps.
What does this have in it? Oh, another cloak. It's a 444 cloak and 1,000 rep and a plump dream seed. Beautiful. Let's use that rep. And that's another upgrade, except it's taking away the haste. It's fine. I'll just use it for now, and I'll min-max later. I'll min-max later. That's so good. Oh, actually, I need to pop that. So what I was doing before was just a bloom, not a... I get it. I get it. So I can contribute a plump dream seed to get a plump dream bounty. Includes a small chance to get the winter night dream save amount. I got that. So should I be doing a plump dream seed here, you reckon? Pulled out all the stops. They really pulled out all the stops, yeah. This is where all the good stuff from. Yes! 41 back, gigantic dream seed. Ah, nice! Fantastic, CJ, congrats. Whenever Knife Fight dies in the hospital, is that the saying you're looking for? Put out all the stops. Yeah, best stuff for catch up at the moment. Like 400 eye level. 400's pretty decent. 400's pretty much okay. You start getting 415s from the quests just when you like start. So I'm getting like 415, 415. So honestly, coming in here and questing, doing the storyline, you'll get catch-up gear like straight away. Make every possible effort or use all available. Yes, that's it. That's it. Maybe mixing it with pulling no punches. Yes. I'm gonna do a dream seed.
Interesting.
And I'm also gonna do the emerald drops, just in case there's other stuff I can get from the mount, like other than the mount. Because I don't know. I don't know. Supply shipments. What does this count as? Emerald bounty, that's what it is. Okay. Plump Dreamy Bounty. So there's all the stuff you can get from the Plump Dreamy Bounty. There's all these unique pets. And then there's things, and then there's a formula as well, because I'm an enchanter. 10 seeds, 100 seeds. 50 seeds. I dream of seeds. Contribute a seed at each Emerald Bounty location. So it doesn't seem like the large Emerald Bloom is going to get me anything else now that I've got the mount. Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to have a look. But I don't know what else the Emerald Dewdrops are. I don't have a big list of everything you can get from, you know? There we go. Flightstones. That's okay. No pet for fear. Why do I have this? Oh, for my necroly. Okay, gotcha. That's fine. Okay. We should do more. Ooh, there's another seed up. Let's go check that one out. Because there is an achievement for planting at all of them. Flourishing Scurf P. Well, looks like they're already doing that, so I'll wait and then contribute. Oh, it's a green one. Okay.
Interesting.
Do both. I'm not gonna funnel Dewdrops into it though. There's part of a quest here. It's an ATT. Ah, beautiful. There you go. Pretty mounts, beautiful gear. That's it. That's it. Rex and MO seem to be dropping around 400 stuff now. Not sure about these new currencies. Like, how do I upgrade all this new stuff from the Dream Surge and whatever else? There's a quest that tells you how, Robo. If you just keep questing through the zone, there's an entire quest that tells you this is what you need to collect. This is how you upgrade the stuff. And yeah, it's all there for you. Just got to go through it. It's clearly hat and cattle mount. So no. Wait, with all these cosmetics, you were it's all hat, no cattle. Expressions now. It's clearly hat, cloak, and cattle mount. Yeah, look. There are cosmetic items that are just pretty, but there's also gear. So I've had a 441 cloak drop that I immediately equipped, and then I had a 444 cloak drop, which I also immediately equipped. Both of them were new transmog, but they were also actually upgraded gear. So it's not just pretty, it's functional too. And also, yes, 2 mounts. Well, hat no cattle, very regional expression in Texas. Basically means you're posturing, but you don't actually have the goods to back it up. Yeah, so it's all pretty and nice and all that kind of stuff, but it also does contribute to character progression as well, which is what I figure you were kind of leaning towards, so that's good. You're very welcome, Hobo. Good luck. I hope it works well for you. Hope you find everything you need and do the stuff with the things. I don't want to just funnel all my stuff in there. I'm assuming people will get here as it gets closer to thingamajig. I'm hoping. It's getting there. So this question in the sentence. I got this quest. This quest? Oh, I was just doing a random world event. I'm gonna get back to my questing in just a moment. I must say the name special hobo implies there is a non-special hobo. I have queries. Oh no. Oh. Right, okay, so we need to get it up to epic. I get it. Oh, wait, what? How do you... Oh, you can rank it up again. I'm confused. Oh, Drake streaming crests. Wonderful. Alright, Oh, there's another one up now. I guess there must always be one up. Or something. But we really should do quests. Let's go do more quests and then we can get back into the collector stuff. Loving these just beams of light around the place. They're bloody beautiful. The only hobo that's special, no spoiler, cry with me when you reach it, of course. I used to hang out with this honky tonk in weird life. Dance regularly, we'll go to school 8 on his belt, not radio country with bulls or not. Oh my goodness. I don't know, radio sports you have to stay on the animal for 8 seconds to qualify. You're only judged in the first 8 seconds of the ride. Interesting. Listen, yes, you are indeed special. Yes, we're all special. Wonderful, beautiful ways. Alright, Virnoth.
For all dragonkind.
My claws are here.
We are...
Virnoth? You have returned.
Bari, I had not expected Farak to put you on the front line.
I had not expected him to let us live.
Us? The others also live? I am pleased.
Okay, who are the Claws of Virnoth? During my time with the Primalists, I commanded an elite squadron of primal dragons. They were called the Claws of Virnoth. Viranoth. I don't remember how they actually said it. The 4 Claws were my most trusted soldiers. They all possessed extraordinary talent, which made them quite useful. I am pleased to be reunited with them.
We have much to do. That is...
Farak may be brash, but he is not a fool. If we are to save the dream, we must undermine his plans as quickly as possible. At their core, the Primalists are unorganized. Infiltrate their camp and search for any clues or information. The more information we have, the sooner we can take down Farak once and for all.
Stay true to your beliefs.
Talons ready. By wing and claw.
After Viranoth left, Farak put all 4 of the Claws of Viranoth on different tasks. He left me in charge of this camp and told me to keep the portals open at all costs. The Druids of the Flame are empowering the portals for the Primalists' reinforcements to come through. We should close those portals and thin out their ranks.
Good hunting.
Should. Liza Mum thinks I'm cool. Which hero spec you most hyped about? Sun Fury. Sun Fury. I am a Sun Fury fire mage and no one can convince me otherwise. How about yourself, Hobo? Are there any daily rewards that we know of, or is it just weekly stuff? I think it's less daily, more kind of fly around and experience stuff. I think, like, for example, killing the rares might give you a, like, one daily thing per rare. Kind of think like the Forbidden Reach was, you know, you'd do like a lap and you'd kill all the rares and you've gotten most of what you can get done that day. That kind of thing. I'm not sure about daily quests. I don't think I would have unlocked them yet because I'm still working my way through the campaign. But yeah. Welcome on in, Jake. I hope you're doing well today. I think they're moving definitely more towards like a sporadic outdoor content kind of model rather than pick up your dailies, go and do them and take them back home kind of thing. Aussie possums, opossums are still cute but different. Very different. Very different.
Interesting.
So much is interesting to ACT today, even though I updated.
Virnoth neglected my power, but Farak will not. If I prove myself here, I could become as mighty as the Incarnates.
So it is Virnoth. I was right the first time. I don't know why somewhere in my brain heard Vi and I was like, what? Too many options to choose. Doing well, just playing the new stuff, kind of tired. Might just save it tomorrow. Totally fair. Totally fair. I guess that was why you were asking about like daily stuff. Because you didn't want to miss out. That's amazing. Hello, Ryu. Welcome on back. I hope you're doing well today. How was your stream?
How dare he? I alone am worthy to receive this power. Farak chose me. I will be the one to smash the barrier to pieces. Then Virnoth will see how wrong she was to leave us.
Why is that? That's weird. Don't have access to Ribbon Reach. All those caverns. Are they a part of the quest to start the Emerald Dream stuff? I don't think they're required to start the Emerald Dream stuff. But it does fill out a lot of the Dragonflight story and like why we're in the Emerald Dream and all that kind of stuff. It might still be worth doing for storyline stuff. The campaigns don't take very long. And of course, if you're into collectibles, well, that's a whole thing as well.
Cinder Summit will serve our needs. Only I am strong enough to harness the power within that mountain. Not these servants.
So Lethka is a bad person or bad dragon that we're not a fan of. Not an ally. No, totally fine, Ryu. Totally fine. Had to end stream early. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have a wonderful evening. An adorable pet called Snoozles. Oh, yay, Neeks. That's super cute. That's super cute. Okay, so we can break some of these. Flame Seed. Attacks and abilities have a chance to inflict 874 fire damage to enemy targets. Nice. I'll take it. Ooh. That was pretty. Okay, we just gotta finish hindering. Ooh. Wild Dream of a Child. That sounds super cute. I need to... We'll get into res soon enough. I'm on the last chapter that's available at the moment. So once we've done that, we might be worth joining a rare hunting group and just doing a bit of a zoomy zoom to knock out all the all of them. Cross some stuff off our collections list. Do some dragon riding. I'm so excited. Oh, you don't have percentage on your name. Whoops. Oh, I finished. Okay, that's why.
Speak quickly. Be gone then.
Lethka left those notes?
On your way.
Indeed she did.
Ready to fly.
Light them up, up, up. Disrupting their forces should protect the dream for now.
Fly high, stay free.
Tero was another one of Virnoth's claws. He never wanted to attack the dream, and some of the primalists who served him may feel the same. See if you can convince them to join our side. I can put a mark of Virnoth on you, so Tero's troops will not attack you right away.
Take flight.
We have much to do.
I had no idea my old guard would be willing to return to my side. I am happy to see them. When I chose to go to Alexstrasza, I told no one. I simply left. But we must learn more about Farak's plan before pursuing personal matters. Let us see what else Buri can tell us.
Buri, what did Farak say of his plan?
He separated any of us he feared would be loyal to you early on. Farak is fixated on the wellspring of life. That is all I learned. Terra was with Farak in a cave to the west. Not
Another
long ago.
hydrate.
Thank you, my friend.
I'm still working through that list, as you can see. I just noted I noticed the like glitter trail behind me. That's super cute. Oh no, wait, is that on me? Oh, that's the mark of Iranoth. Okay, yep, I'm good. It's not because of the. No wonder I just noticed it.
Again. We must stop them before they become a blaze.
Oh, that was a world quest. I think. Alright, so you try to sway them, and then they can yell at you if they don't like it. It must be a world quest here when I'm not on the campaign quest. Gosh, they don't like me, do they? Whoops. Hey!
I will wait here.
Right, so the other objective is up here, so let's head this way. Two. Nope. Three. Four. Oops, I didn't realize my health was so low. I'm gonna have a nom before I try convincing another one. Oops. 308 from Dragon Rider Racing. So that's the largest category, followed by 252 from the quests. And then 224 from Emerald Bounties. Oof. And there's a whole quest chain for Emerald Bounties. Okay. We can do that. We'll get there. Hey. Maybe I should put on account mode just for spoopies. Terra's corpse. Oh no. Terra's lifeless body lay motionless atop the stone. Uh-oh. Terra's body is burned and badly beaten. 2 puncture wounds on his neck delivered the killing blow. A bite from a proto-dragon. The wound is too small for Farak. It came from someone much smaller. Oh no. And then Igneous Stonemaller says, keep your hands off Lethka's prize. So it's gotta be Lethka.
For Viranoth.
Terra was always protective of those he commanded. He would have wanted us to save who we can.
good hunting.
Interesting.
Viranoth will not rest until Tero is avenged.
Fly high, stay free.
Tero gave his life to protect the dream, which means we must see it through. Viranoth should be able to handle Lethka. We must find Suska. I hope Lethka did not attack her first. We should start looking near the wellspring. Meet me there so we can continue our search.
By wing and claw. Come on!
Ooh, pretty. Look it. Okay, you can't because of the stuff in the way, but look it. It's so pretty. That's of course the raid. You can just see the little swirly in the doorway here. So that's the entrance to the raid.
Change of plan?
Do you see that? I think that's Suska.
Take flight.
We waste precious time. Dreamrender could cleave this barrier in an instant.
Is this simple task too much for you? Once the wellspring is filled with flames, my flames, it will set the entire realm ablaze. Then, through that tree, all Azeroth will burn. Yet you would have me squander my power to make up for your failures.
I only thought... Forgive me. We will bring this barrier down.
No. You will not.
And the dude got blasted with a shadow flame. And the one in front was like, ooh. And the one behind him was like,
closer without me drawing your attention.
So good. So good. Right. So he doesn't want to burn the tree yet. He wants to set fire to the wellspring so that when Yggdrasil sprouts into Azeroth and still takes water from the wellspring, with that water will come fire and it will spread like, oh, that's... Uh-oh. That's not good. You don't look like loving that. Yeah, like pretty fire, that's it, exactly. This is not good, y'all. Suska.
What must be done?
Farak is a poor leader. His mission is doomed to fail.
Eyes open, claws ready.
Bari is here?
Stay true to yourself.
Bari? Viranoth? Once she left us at the mercy of Viranoth. Left us at the mercy of Farak. We had no choice but to follow him. I do not know what his plan is, but he ordered me and these primalists to bring down this barrier. We have made little progress, but Viranoth will want us to slow him down. Some fragments of the barrier have chipped away. If you collect them, we can channel their energy back into the shield. Can I trust you to undo the damage that I have done?
After Viranoth left, Farak separated any who might be loyal to her. I was sent here to attack the barrier. I do not know where Tero and Buri are. But Farak still trusted Lethka and sent her to detonate the Cinder Summit. She readily accepted. Once the barrier is gone, Farak will reach the wellspring and convert its life magic to flame. Lethka was always trouble. Now she is dangerous. We have damaged the barrier, but I think we can undo some of it. The wayward barrier magic can be channeled to restore it.
Okay, so we're gonna grab some fragments. Ooh, another blue one. Yay! Meeting stone. I do quite like how the storyline is bringing us here to the raid like super early. It's like, this is the danger. This is where we're going to be going. Like it's nice. I don't know. It seems like it's been a while since we've really kind of done that. Like, I know we were in Zaralek Caverns and stuff, but it didn't really take us to the door, it felt like, for a bit. But I could be remembering that wrong as well. Y'all know my memory is trash. Grab our last fragment. We're gonna heal the barrier.
My claws are ready.
The barrier has been repaired.
We should regroup with the others.
Regroup with the others and stop Lefka.
What is our mission?
Thank you for preventing his onslaught. Murray told me that Lethka plans to ignite Cinder Summit and Viranoth pursued her. Lethka revealed herself because she knew that Viranoth would go after her. The power in Cinder Summit can destroy this barrier. Or Viranoth. Goodness, I'm sorry. My last few streams of ridiculous hours have been catching up to me. I think, plus gym yesterday. I'm very sore. Alrighty.
Viranoth should be back by now.
Where is she?
Viranoth pursued Lefka to Cinder Summit after we saw what she did to Taro.
Lethka is more dangerous than Viranoth knows. We cannot allow Lethka to detonate that mountain. If Cinder Summit explodes, the barrier will fall.
The claws are on your side.
Ooh. Cinder Summit, I see. It's fair enough.
Mortal, quickly! Go now!
Can't. Lethka's not here. Oh, glyph! I forgot we had new glyphs. After activating aerial halt, experience a brief moment of weightlessness as the effects of gravity are reduced for 4 seconds. Ground skimming can now occur while affected by Thrill of the Skies. Oh, cool! Funky. Where's Lethka? Body disappeared. Oh, right on my face. Perfect. I'm not midair. Oh, I'm... Right. That's the problem.
Burning you to ash, then melting your precious ice incarnates! You threw away power for ideals. The Cinder Summit's power will crush that barrier!
No, it won't. We're gonna stop ya. Maybe.
Lethka. I failed her.
Quest name for this was Power, Eruption, and Lies. Via, do you still have one of those sodas me over on a 10-hour stream? No, I don't. I don't. You can try pinging Jas to get me one, but I think he's driving and probably won't pay attention to his phone. Although he messaged that an hour ago. I wonder where Jas is. Let me have a look. Oh, he's just around the corner. That's weird. Why is he going in that direction? That's not where we live. Interesting. Maybe he's getting, like, takeaway or something. I do have the surprise gift thing turned on from now. So the way that works, right? It's not actually, you know how back for my birthday, it was like, you can buy something from my wish list, but I don't know what you've got me. Now it's actually, you can buy me something not on my wish list from one of Throne's partner stores. And it does include, I was having a browse, a metric bucket load of G Fuel. So, so who knows? Who knows? All right.
Time is short. That is your choice.
I cannot celebrate the loss of a friend, but it had to be done.
You both have my thanks. I know it was not easy.
For us, or for you.
Be gone then.
Ooh. Scales of... Oh, and a gigantic dream seed. We have stopped this attack on the barrier, but Farak will find a way through. Fiamma, we need to return to Alexstrasza and Marithra and tell them his plans for the Wellspring. Return as soon as possible. It is more urgent than ever to stop Farak.
We are claws to me.
He just got home. There we go. Alright, let's go. You've completed the set, Ceremonial Jacaranda Regalia. Quest rewards.
We must stop them before they become a blaze.
Look at it. It's pretty. So it's from Quest rewards, and we got the Emerald Bounty set. Ooh, I love purple and green together is one of my favorite color combos. That's gorgeous. World drops, also like that. We stand autumn. Then the Super Bloom ones are a little bit wintry, and then Aspirant. Well, you know how I feel about that.
Hello.
Oh, this is not where I was supposed to be going. Oh well, I'm here. Mysterious seeds.
Watch over you.
These seeds hold the key to unlocking the legacy of much of the strange flora that was lost in the fires that consumed Teldrassil.
Be careful. Farewell.
For years, I worked with Denalan in Teldrassil. His research will be the foundation of how we will restore these seeds. The first step, we must coax them back to life, allowing them to grow into vibrant, blossoming plants. I have located suitable patches of soil where the plants can take root and grow, revealing their true potential. We will plant one small, one plump, and one gigantic seed to observe how the quality of the seed can sprout different growth.
Hi.
Oh, you did get takeout! Okay, so Zam said, I wonder, do you have any more of those sodas so we can have another 10-hour stream? And I said, I don't know, you'll have to ask Jas, but he's driving, so he's probably not going to check his phone. I said, let's find out where Jas is. So I jumped into Google Maps and we're sharing our locations, and I'm like, why is he down that way? We don't live down that way. Ooh, maybe he's getting takeout.
You guys suck. It's supposed to be a surprise because I forgot to get the chicken out again.
Thank you so much. Take the chicken out now. Thank you so much for takeout. This is, I love that. How did you know? I forgot you don't listen to stream while you're driving.
Streaming GPS don't work together.
How, oh, right. How was work? Yeah, all right. 10.2 is so much fun.
Sucks, yeah.
Time to send Fia purely random stuff. 500 metallic pens, 270. Oh my god. Oh my god, could you imagine? I used to, way back when I had a much smaller community, I used to send out postcards. And I'd color, like I'd find a coloring page somewhere on the internet and I'd color it in and scan it in and the very first lot I colored them all in separately and it took way too long. So then I colored one in and I scanned it in and printed out a set of postcards, and then I would handwrite like a message on the back to a certain tier of Game Wisp subs, and then I would mail them to people. And dude, God, that'd be so expensive nowadays, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Oh, I love takeout. This, so I've got dumplings and so steamed dumplings and fried dumplings by the looks of it. Amazing. Dumplings and dumplings. We love dumplings. We love dumplings. Yes, we do. I love stationery, Kenzu. Like, madness. So, so cool. When chat ruins Jass's guilty surprise. I know, right? So good. Dragonflight is so colorful. I love the artwork. I agree, Frost, so, so much. Blizzard has done an awesome job with it. Oh, yeah. They have some incredibly talented artists working at Blizzard Entertainment. And not just in WoW, but like all of their games. They all have these unique art styles that just set them apart from everything else. And also each other, but just, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So beautiful. Trying to get the lid off the steamed dumplings. Oof, steam is hot. This just in, steam hot. I'm sorry for clairvoyant powers, but I'm really not that sorry. Zam, the poster child of sorry, not sorry. Literally. I wonder what kind of dumplings these are, apart from steamed. Ooh, pork, I think. Just pork.
Goddess Watcher Farewell.
Bonus dream seeds. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna plant a dream seed. Pick up control of maybe so much more money. Flavor equals hot food. Yep. That's it. Delicious dipping sauce. So there's our small seed. So there's chat stuff. Though of lesser quality, a small seed still holds the hope of embellishments for those that harvest its bloom. The rare plump seed has been known to attract small creatures to its bloom. Many become suitable pets. So that's how you get your, that's how you get your pet collection going. Where's the room gone? Hey, Neft, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. The gigantic seed is both epic in size and rewards. A few have attracted mounts with the beauty of this bloom. I got the mount first go, so I'm like, what comes next? What else is there to collect from the gigantic ones?
How may I help? Good luck.
Denalan would be proud to see his work continued by one such as you.
Del Nadris. Be careful.
The growth of these seeds is a delicate balance, requiring constant nurturing. I've found that ageless dewdrops gathered from around this area hold a special energy that can awaken the dormant potential within these seeds. If you could collect some dewdrops and apply them to the plants, we can unlock their full potential.
Good luck, friend.
Okay. So I need to collect from, oh, okay. So I gotta smush these and collect ageless dewdrops. Excuse me. Oh, I think, so that one can be used right here, I think is the idea, maybe? Oh no, I have to collect all of them first. Done. Now we water them. There's multiple mounts. Oh, okay, good. Streaming cross notification. Ah, nice, Kenzie. Well done. You got your Donny pet. Good job, Frost. Thank you so much for choosing here to earn it. I very much appreciate it. I forgot that I had to open up my preview, so I'm still earning mine. Okay. There we go. Another pretty one. Beautiful. You have done well. I can see from here that the plants are in full bloom. How can you see the green one?
Be careful.
Have you given the ageless dewdrops to the blossoming seeds? Thank you, Fiamma. Your willingness to aid in the nurturing of these ancient seeds warms my heart.
Goddess, watch over you.
So that's got emerald dewdrops in it. Okay, cool. Blossoms of the past. With your help, these seeds have grown into magnificent plants. However, the most exciting part is yet to come. Each of these plants' blossoms contain a treasure trove of information about their history and the magic that binds them to the world tree. By studying these blossoms, we can better understand the lineage of each plant. Gently collect the blossoms that have fallen and return them to me. So dream seed blossoms. Okay, we can do that. And that, like 3, and then the 3 will finish the dream seeds planted as well. Which is good. Oh no, never mind. I was misinformed. Check the loot, left bag, right bag, give different loots. ATT doesn't show it yet. ATT doesn't show it yet, unfortunately. At least mine doesn't. Maybe there's been like another update since I went live. I updated right before stream, but yeah. There are just so many trackables in this zone. So many.
I am honored. Del Nadris.
We have.
Be careful.
You have done fine work. This may guide you to help restore other plant species from any seeds you may find.
Farewell. Goddess, watch over.
There are so many more species to locate and study. As you explore the dream, you will find more seeds known as dream seeds. Please nurture them to continue our studies and enjoy the bounty they share with you. You will find dream seeds all over, but many are hoarded by powerful creatures around the dream. Excuse me. Additionally, you should keep an eye out for the surge of life energy we call an emerald frenzy. It will be a source of many emerald dewdrops, which will help in nurturing dream seeds. Partake in the emerald frenzy to earn emerald dewdrops and contribute a dream seed to sprout new growths.
Del Nadris.
So I'm gonna guess that's just like an everywhere quest. Yeah. Alright, that's okay. We are gonna head back down to tactical withdrawal. Oh, and it's 7:01, which means I'm right on time to get down there for a super bloom. That was a flight point. Oh well, I'll get it later.
I sense enemies lurking too close. Our owl friends can help flush them out.
Exploring new areas always just, oof, those things, you know? Okay, so we already had the Life Surger, so I'm going to take Moonkin Mayhem this time. I'm going to go hand this in real quick.
What is it you see?
So Farak is after the Wellspring.
From pain, we draw strength.
I sense enemies lurking too close. Our owl friends can help flush them out. Or maybe that's a different thing. Where'd that go? Yeah, we go.
Interesting.
Your renown level. Oh, and Scenarios has a quest for me. Oh, Jesus, a whole lot of quests just opened. Yep, okay, we're gonna do that in a minute. Ooh. Sounds like fun. It's going this way. Okay. There are ads soon. I'm a skunk. Yeah, look at that little movement thingy.
I dreamed. Quite
Oh, okay. You planning on playing Cata when it comes out early next year, or just concentrating on retail? I will probably give it a go.
Interesting.
I don't tend to play much of Classic, but oof, it looks. I'm just. Yep. Absolutely, I'll probably be jumping in. I'm also really keen to try Season of Discovery as well, so we will see. We will see. Good evening, Streaky. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. They're all just, they're getting too far away. Like, I'm trying to catch up to Spruce Crown. Hi.
quite.
I'm guessing the Super Bloom quest that you got right off the bat was like a either a weekly or a one-off. Because it wasn't blue, but it also told you how to do thingamajigs, so I feel like maybe it's not, it's also not a
I hope you are here to help.
Like maybe it's not a weekly either. Although doing a Super Bloom weekly would be encouraged. Yeah, look. We'll figure it out, no doubt. I wonder what's in these fried ones.
You're snoring again.
Where's my caps lock on? What kind of fried? Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Yum. Mmm. Hmm.
Quite refreshing.
I believe these are also pork, but like such a different texture and flavor. Mm. Yay! I got a green one. Okay, what's in the bag? Dewdrops and supplies. Delightful. Chicken of the sty. Oh my goodness. Nom indeed though. Very, very tasty. Both pork, only pan fried ones had the option, and she applied to both. Okay. Perfect. Okay, as we knew in the last. Oh no, Frost! Okay, what did you ask me? Are you planning on playing Cata when it comes out early next year? Yeah, I reckon. I'm down for giving it a crack. Same with Season of Discovery in December. Because it's 1st of December it releases in Australia, not November 30. But yes, I think so. Like, I mean, I am a collector, and I know that collecting in the older stuff is a little bit trickier, because there's not as much to collect, and you can't, like, ruffle stomp everything quite as easily. and all that kind of thing. But it's the nostalgia thing. I wanna go back and see what it was, you know, see how they've reinterpreted it all. I think it'll be fun.
I'm awake.
Yeah, so, oh, you're very welcome, Frost. Thank you for letting me know that it got covered by an ad. I appreciate that. Not everyone does. Some people just be like, bugger it, I'll leave. So I really appreciate you sticking through it and letting me know. I believe so. Does the drop thingy still work progress? Yes, yeah, it does. It does. And it is only 3 minutes per hour. So it's like, you know, 57. Even if it didn't, it would be 57 minutes, but I believe that it does. Because it's got that, it moves the stream over to the side, so you're technically still watching it. Gotta do the 1017 content. You do! Oh, Jas. I was wondering if you'd done that. Lag. Well, no, frame rate, not necessarily. My ping is great. It's my FPS that is suffering. How unbelievably mad would it be if they... You know how when you're watching Twitch and if the connection's suffering, how it drops your quality to try to avoid buffering, like auto? I wonder if they'll ever have the tech to do that in video games. Like, wow. Like, if you're in a thing and all of a sudden all the spell effects are just like, nope! If it will adjust to help your PC kind of chug along. You're tapping G to type FML. You never finished Zarelite Caverns. Well, you don't have to. So, I don't believe you have to have done Zarelite Caverns to do the 1017 storyline. I think it's totally separate. I think. I would love to know, though, if you could let us know when you guys try it out. That would be amazing. I'd appreciate it. Unless you're like me and have the stream open on your TV and just use my laptop for chat. Perfect. I love that. I hope the quality is good enough for your TV. Like, I hope I'm not, like, what I'm streaming at isn't all pixelated and stuff. I don't think we're gonna make it to Epic. Oh, actually, no, we might, because he's still walking. I thought this was the end area. It's clearly not. Because he's going again, so we might be good. That's an interesting idea. Adaptive quality. I wonder if any video games do that. I can't see why they couldn't. I would imagine people would get a little bit shitty. Like, why does my computer keep dropping the quality? I mean, you could turn it off, of course, but I wonder. I'd love to see if any games do it and see if it's possible. Maybe the tech is just ridiculously expensive, so no one bothers. No, I'm just saying like that's how far back I... Oh! I understand, CJ. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate it. Blue bag. I got a blue bag. What's in the blue bag? Dragon Isle supply cash. Woo! No what's-its for fear. No more manuscripts. I've already got 3 manuscripts, so I mean, look, maybe I'm just getting greedy. And a mount. It's actually really nice quality. Yay! That's good. I'm so pleased to hear that. Because, you know, like, Twitch letting you set it to 1080 is all well and good. But sometimes if the quality of, like, my upload isn't good enough, then it'll get a bit wibbly wobbly. So I'm really glad that it's not. I'm glad that it's working well. My gamers find reasons to rage. You're not wrong. Yeah, look, we're a bit of a riled up bunch sometimes. I just said you're not wrong. Clearly I'm here too much and my brain is infected. I prefer the term influenced, personally. So anyway, everything's dead. Yay! Chandra's. Oh, Chandra's, this is an intelligence gathering mission. Only kill those we need to. Yep. I know how you play, Jas. That's just you stroll through killing everything in sight. Wow, has that? Oh, does it? Where can I set that? Tend to get pixelated if you stream at 720, but anything higher is generally pretty good. Oh, noted. All right, cool. Yeah, I tend to set it at 1080 because I figure that way people who are watching it on bigger screens get a nice quality image. And if people need to drop it because they've got, you know, a potato laptop from 20 years ago, then they can drop it themselves. I remember back in the day when I was an affiliate, so partners get guaranteed transcoding so that you guys can set it to whatever quality you want, right? But as affiliates, you only get it if there's like availability, whatever that means. Like if there's server space for it to transcode your stream kind of thing. And so you could start up a stream, usually because I'm an Australian and I stream a bit later in the day and it's, you know, a bit quieter then. Usually I'd get transcoding first go, but there were times that I would literally sit there, turn the stream on, check for transcoding, turn it off. Turn the stream on, check for transcoding, turn it off. I think my record was 7 times that I restarted the stream until I actually got transcoding for the stream. Because I'm like, I don't want people to come in here and go, oh, I can't even watch this, it just keeps buffering, and leave, you know? I wanted to maximize opportunity for people. No, totally fine for us. Isn't that just DLSS? There's a target FPS in the option. Oh, yeah, but I thought I had that on. I've seen that before. I thought I had that on. I don't. Good. Dynamically reduced graphics quality if you fall before. That's amazing. All right, let's give it a crack this time and see how it goes. Look. I didn't even think about that. That's magnificent.
But I'm away.
Kind of. We run DX12. I think they added VRS too. Ooh, I don't know if I do or not. I'm so hopeless at this stuff, and I shouldn't be. I'm a content creator. I should know this stuff. It explains a lot. I always thought affiliate gets better transcode. No. No. Partners. Partners all the way. The theory is that partners keep more eyes on Twitch and earn Twitch more money. Not always the case, but the thinking is that that's how that works, and so partners get better benefits. All right, we're at 15 FPS. 11, 10, 9, 10. My target was set to 60. 9, 10. 9. 8. I don't think it's working. I think I might have to restart it to make it work or something. Because I don't think it's doing anything. If you're such a pro streamer, I forgot about the whole transcoding thing completely. I have to actually pay attention next time I go live. Certain times a day definitely get, like, it's easier to get it because there are fewer people streaming, right? Yeah. Partners get better at everything? Not always. But also there should be benefits to being in the partner program. There should be a reason people want to reach for it and a reason for people to stay in it as well. Like, yeah, it benefits Twitch to have people working on that. So there needs to be benefits there. I know there was a lot, like a while back, there was a lot of stuff on Twitter about, you know, oh, how come you're giving affiliates all this? There's no benefit to being a partner anymore, blah, blah, blah. And I feel like those partners just didn't take into account any of the off-Twitch support that they got. I don't know about other regions. Of course, I can't speak to other regions, but, and I know from, like, anecdotally, I know that the ANZ partner team is far and away the best in the world. Like, for anecdotally speaking, they do so much for us. But Like there are so many. Granted, some of those benefits have fallen off since Amazon had all those layoffs and things like that, which really sucks. Not just for us, of course, but for the people who are laid off. But there are a lot of behind the scenes things that the Twitch partnerships team do for Twitch partners. You guys can't necessarily see it. You know, you don't see the extra emote slot. Well, you see the extra emote slots, and you see the verified badge, and you see things like Subfest and all that kind of stuff. But there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes that we're not really allowed to talk about that is amazing, that is worth getting into the partner program for. But each person has their own, just, you know, everyone has their own. Like, I know people who have emailed to withdraw from the partner program or affiliate program and stuff like that, and that's totally fine. That's entirely, you know, it's their personal choice, and there's nothing wrong with that. But for me, I really appreciate the assistance they give us. It has helped me a lot, countless times now. Definitely think it's something that you should aim for if you're wanting to make an income out of this stuff. If you're just doing it for funsies, it doesn't matter. Like, go for it. Just do what you want and have a great time doing it. But if you're wanting to actively, like, pursue this as a career choice, aiming for partner is a good place to start. If that option doesn't work for improving FPS, you're not GPU capped, it's likely CPU bound. Right, that's fair. That makes sense. Amazing! I did get a purple bag. Where's my purple bag? There's the purple bag. Small dream seed, yay. Alright. No, what am I doing? Going back and getting literally... Actually, no, I can... No doubt people are doing this one. And it's a purple one! Done. Alright. We good. Now we wait. That went real quick. Partner program should be people who are serious about investing in their channel and putting in the time and effort to make it good, and the platform should reward them for creating content that creates value for the platform. I agree. I agree. But that doesn't mean that affiliates shouldn't get stuff too. Calculations go brr. They do. Happy patch day, Happy patch day. Would you like to talk about? Tell us more. No. I think with the recent restreaming changes, there'll be a less reason to withdraw from monetization programs, but everyone has their own circumstances. Exactly. Absolutely. Look, there are several different reasons. Apart from the exclusivity thing, I've heard other reasons for withdrawing from those monetization programs, and I have, like, without kind of going into them, they've all been valid, every single one of them. And none of them applied to me. Well done, Jazz. You just want the check mark? We were talking the other day about my very first stream, my stream anniversary. And then yesterday I saw a person on Twitter that had a screenshot of their Go Live achievement on Twitch, because Twitch has achievements, not many, but some. And it showed a screenshot of their Go Live achievement to show their date that they started streaming. And I was like, oh, I wonder where mine is. I don't have one. I have a thing in the It Begins saying start your first stream, but there's no actual achievement for it, and I think it's because it can't figure out the date. But when I was in here... I did realize, so there's a series of achievements called Who Watches the Watchers, right? And the very first one is reach 3 average viewers in the last 30 days. Then it's reach 10, then reach 15, and then the very next one is reach 75. There isn't anything in between. And I found it really interesting to see that how long it took me to go from 15 to 75. And it's not even accurate, because all of these achievements I got on 11/11/17, which means that I got, like, achievements launched on the 11th of November 2017, right? And so that's the date that I got 15 average viewers. And then 75, I got that achievement on the 11th of May, 2021. So, like, that's a long time. Ooh! Yay! Another manuscript! Like, that's a really long time. People don't realize, like, it is an epic grind. There's a huge difference between 25 average and 35 average and 50 average and 70. Like, those are massive jumps. There are a good handful of people who kind of go viral and get there really quickly. But for most people, it's not like that. And for a lot of people, like for most people that I've spoken to, they hit that kind of 20 to 25 to 30 average, and then they stay there for ages, and then they just kind of stop. It took me 5.5 years of streaming to get to partner. And the vast majority of partners that I talk to haven't been streaming for 5.5 years. Like, you know, it's really interesting. But it's always, yeah, you've got to kind of keep in mind, it takes a hell of a lot of persistence. So much perseverance. Unless you are like in the top 10 of your chosen game and people are watching you for like competitive strats and stuff like that. Or you're an existing personality from something, from either a game development thing, like a popular game dev, or like a stream team, like not a stream team, like a esports team or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, unless you've got that kind of thing going for you, or you have this random niche that's like super a thing, yeah. Growth on any platform is hard. Have you ever thought about multi-streaming to different platforms? As I understand that rule has been changed recently. That's what Artist was talking about. With the recent restreaming changes, there'll be less of a reason to withdraw from the monetization programs. And yeah, I'm looking at what's going to work best for me and my brand, personally. Yeah, unfortunately for the stuff that I do, it's not really just like let's flip a switch, let's do everything everywhere. My content is very much focused around the community. And so I want to make sure I've got a great, so if I started, for example, streaming to YouTube as well, I want to make sure I have a really solid grasp of YouTube's community management tools, moderation and rewarding and all that. I want to make sure I know exactly what's going on so that I can appropriately thank and appropriately ban people, you know, and just kind of go from there. But yeah, it's I just want to make sure I do it right and not just rush into things. Look, as an affiliate, can't really complain. Know what I need to do, grow my channel about the constraints right now that prevent me from doing that. That's it. That's okay. I feel like I get what I need from a platform. Only affiliates I know of who are chomping at the bit are very large affiliates who really should qualify for partner but aren't in the program for whatever reason. Yeah. It's been a long grind to get started on streaming. It is, and it can be. It can be. For most people, it is. But I have to say, even though my reasons for doing so in the beginning were very, very bad, and it did not do at all what I was hoping for it to do, I am so glad that I started, because my life has been completely shaped and formed and changed, not just by gaming and games, but my community. I wouldn't be who I am today without you guys. And I like who I am at the moment, so it's good. There you go, CJ. Pay attention to them. If you were to start over today with all your current streaming knowledge, how long do you think it would take for you to reach partner? I wouldn't. There are so many people like me who have been streaming for under a year. Back when I started, there weren't nearly as many. I started after, so there was the big boom at the beginning where there weren't many at all, and so all these viewers were watching, like 7 people. So there was that big boom. And then there was a period where there were these big people here and then lots of little, like a bunch of little people, but not too many. And that was kind of when I started. And now there are so many streamers. Just so many streamers. It's so much more difficult to grow now than it was when I started. Just because there's so many people. Like, yeah, it's, like, I might have been able to kind of figure things out a little bit here and there. Like, there are definitely some, like, if you're starting now, things like don't just stream. Make sure you also be a viewer. Like, be a viewer first, stream a second. So that, because that way you make quote-unquote friends in all these different communities, and then you can kind of grow with them and you get the shout outs because they know who you are and they know you're streaming and stuff, like all that kind of so like, you know, you make a genuine connection. I'm not talking about just sitting around advertising yourself. I mean making a genuine connection. Like, so imagine it's now and I've just started streaming and I sit in Chloe de Linaria's streams. I sit with Chloe and I interact with her and her community, and they all know who I am, and we do the fun stuff and all that kind of thing. And then I go live, and then I time it so that I'm live, and then I finish when Chloe's live, and I raid Chloe, and she goes, "What? Oh my god, I didn't know you were a streamer as well, Fia. Oh my god, everyone go follow." That's how you do it. And it sounds like it's really underhanded, but it's not if you're in the communities for it. Like, you don't want to just insert yourself into a community that you don't fit in. Find yourself places where you fit and you vibe and like, this is my people. I want my stream to be like this. And be a genuine goddamn human. And then the rest of it. And then that way, when you've got this roster of amazing people that you follow and vibe with, and then you can kind of raid them here and there, and you get, because when you raid, you are introducing your viewers to a new person and being like, hey, this is a streamer I really like. They've got an amazing vibe. I think if you like my content, you'll like them too. Come along, and you're helping them. But then you're also exposing, even if they don't give you a shout out, you've got your name, your rating. You can't raid if you're not a streamer, so you're advertising yourself as well. So it's mutually beneficial, and you need to keep that in. It needs to be mutually beneficial. If it's only one-sided, then you lose friends real quick. But yeah, no, I would. AT spreadsheet is dead. Jack, right. I did the updates you put in the tab with the updates thing. I did that, but I broke some stuff. Give me a minute. I'll send you the link. Because I did it in a different spreadsheet. So that if I broke stuff, it was easy to, you know, I just wouldn't have to use it. Excuse me. I'll get you a link. Copy link. I'm gonna send it to you in a DM. Jack, that's you. That should be that should work. If it doesn't, yell at me, please. Well, not yell at me, just like let me know. I know I was jumping. What a strange word. I know. How funny. How funny. I just realized because chafing is painful. Chafing is painful. It sucks. You patch content. Yes, tweet. It's so much fun. Okay, what would be your alternative to streaming? I'm not sure that. I don't know. I'm just really glad my life took the path it did. Let's put it that way. I don't want to think about alternate universe fears because she might be really sad, and that would be sad for me. Going with streaming is a tiny bit to do with streaming, mostly to do with building relationships and communities. Yes. You build friendships, they start to bleed over into multiple groups. Yes. Rating is the only acceptable form of self-promo. Yes! Yes! Well done, CJ. Kind of, and even though I always feel if I'm raiding with a small raid party, a little like, is this bit of one-sided promotion? Okay, so where are the raids that I've had today? Because we've had a couple. We had Edri, who raided with a party of 10. We had Misa, who raided with a party of 3. And we had Paladin Ryu, who also raided with a party of 3. And I thanked every single one of them as though it had been a raid of 100. Because they've chosen to raid me. They've chosen to bring a couple of extra eyes to me and my content. And that is important. Because it directly means more money in Fia's pocket. Even if they don't sub, even if they don't like tip or any of that kind of stuff, it means higher average viewers, which means I can demand more from sponsorships. And it also means ad revenue. The most awesome thing you can do is bring more eyes to a person's channel. Because the thing is, I might be one of those people who came in. I could be their next favorite streamer, but they don't know I exist yet. And so with that raid, that's that introduction. It does not matter. I've had raids with one person. It doesn't matter. I will still thank them for the raid and ask how their stream went. Alright, I've done my tour of the Twitch community. Unspoken rules, yes. Got the win. Congratulations, CJ. Well done. And yeah, it's been perfectly okay for artists to be talking about the channel this whole time. Social on Twitch is to be gracious regardless of raid size, and I do think about it from the other side. I'm equally happy with a raid of a few people versus a huge one. Yeah, like that's it. There have been a couple of people over the years that I've kind of broken with raids at the end of with drops and stuff like that. You get bigger numbers, and so I've gone and found someone who has like 12 or 13 and been like, and they kind of, it's so fun to watch.
You are not prepared.
See, Zemnas, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't know you were a streamer. How are you going today? But yeah, it's hilarious. But no, genuinely, don't be afraid of that kind of stuff. Here's the thing, if you raid someone who has a larger viewer number than you, and they respond badly, guess who gets unfollowed and not raided again? It's that simple. You don't want your community being subjected to that. So don't do it. It's fine. Just take them off the list. I just spilled sauce on me. Okay. Brilliant. I'm now slightly less saucy. I know people who have raids turned off because I think it's self-promo. I also rarely ever go there anymore. You can turn them off, that's true. You can also turn off raids from people who aren't mutuals, like only people who you follow can raid you. And that can help when you're like a little bit nervous about like hate raids and stuff like that. But I've got that turned off, like anyone can raid me, because I never know who's gonna come say hello. Like, there might be an incredible WoW creator out there who I don't know exists and I haven't followed them, or someone I do know and I've forgotten to follow them, or Twitch has unfollowed me from them and now they can't raid me. And oh, there goes a 500 viewer raid. So I've got that turned off, like anyone can raid me. And I've discovered, like through a raid, being like, oh, hello, welcome on in. And I've hit the follow button because, you know, the shout out happens. And then I've gone and checked them out later and been kind of like, oh, wow, this place is cool. This person is really awesome. I like this. It's always good. Okay, I'm just speaking in general. Stuff. Just in case, one of the secret metrics Twitch loaded internally, the number of raids a channel received. You were trying for partner, for instance. It was good to have a lot of raids, even if they were small. I don't know if that's still a thing or not. I know viewers from raids don't count towards your partner metrics for a while, but yeah, someone who's like in with the community and things like that, I can see why that would work. Yeah. Flamboyant druid warrior with this Lee figure, amazing heart, I love it. I'd say that limiting people from talking, viewing, or showing support is only hindering yourself. There's plenty of good moderations options now, so we're GG. That's it. There are definitely some good reasons to have follower only or sub only chat, for example, activated now and again. But if you've got it activated permanently, that is 100% going to hinder your growth. For what and it still could be valid, but it's still going to hinder your growth. So what is phenomenal? The viewers from raids is a whole other thing. Horror fresh after a raid, so your view counts thing, which doesn't work. Yeah, BT dubs. Run out of quests. Oh, that's okay. You weren't coming off as self-promotional, artist. I'm pretty sure Kenzie was just making a joke that landed poorly. No, you're definitely not coming off as self-promotional. Fiamma, there is a situation I am personally concerned about. A garden cared for by my kin, the Dryads, has suffered from growing pains amidst Madrasil's growth. An overwrought druid currently tends the garden, but I suspect he will need more assistance than he has requested. Please assist him in his task on my behalf. That is a breadcrumb quest, so we're taking it. Champion, I understand we were unable to convince Konzu to join us. However, we need all the aid we can gather. You must discover why they refuse to aid us and convince them of the right path. Konzu and I have a rather strained relationship. Your efforts could bear more fruit. I hear Konzu has built a nest near Shiversnap Grove. Would you go and approach them? Clearly, I did absolutely incorrectly assume Konzu's pronouns, and that is terrible and horrible, and I'm very sorry. Okay. There's the Whelpling's Dreaming Crest. Done.
My fate.
So you are Fiamma? I suppose Lillian consorts with heroes of all sorts now. Lillian sent me with a message. She and Chandris have been tasked with tracking a powerful druid of the flame. He continues to elude them, but with your assistance, they believe they can corner him and his dryad conspirators. Seek them out if you are able to aid them.
Death spares no one.
So nice to see you.
Fiamma, Marithra needs your help. Some nasty trickster Spriggans followed us into the dream, and now they're causing all sorts of havoc. Like the most important thing of all, stealing top secret super important supplies. It's urgent you stop them and get the supplies back.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, like literally right here. Okay. Uh-oh, that might have been a mistake.
You are not prepared.
Thanks. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. How are you going today? There's a whole lot of myths about what counts as a view that people still like to repeat. There are. Because there's no confirmed information, but the reason there's no confirmed information is because if there was, the view bots would be more effective. And Twitch doesn't want that. So they keep it hush-hush, but then that leaves us to come up with our own lore and mythos around what counts. The truth of the matter is, if you just watch Twitch as a normal human being, everything will work out. Of course, Rost, enjoy the housework? Question mark. Pepper's not too bad. 4 out of 7 and renown 8. Okay, good to know, good to know. Sheep pigs. Ah! Jack, you're a bloody rock star. What did I break? How did I do it? How did I mess it up?
There's much to discover.
Listening with 10 to like you. Amazing. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. She's like a normal human being in this economy. When you say normal human being, look you. Okay, dreaming of crests. Wonderful. So we have some, pouch of Whelpling's dreaming crests. I keep saying quest instead of crest. Very good at this. Oh, didn't I get a seed? Or did I use the seed? I must have used the seed. Yeah, I think I did. That's okay. And I've still got to squish these to get the very important tree supplies. Alright, so... Oh, no, there's one more quest down here, and then it looks like we're just kind of working our way through some quests. In our fight against Farok's forces, a group of my fellow druids went out in search for a quiet and safe place to rest, but with Farok's forces closing in on their location, I have to start planning for another assault. I can't split my time as much as I wish. I last saw them heading south to a cave by the shore. Please, I just need to make sure they're safe. Aww. It's actually my bad. My version had updated calculations when I forgot to copy over. Oh, no way! There you go. I didn't break. I'm so proud of myself. And I updated all the rest of it all by myself using your amazing, incredible instructions. They were very useful and I understood them completely. Teamwork makes the dream work or some such. Oh, that's cool, Yori. So the world quests in the main areas are updated too. Oh yeah, there you go, look. 4:15 in the middle of an Iron Plains. Amazing. 4:18 over here for cataloging it's a weapon at 4:18. That's awesome. So that's how we catch up. We just do content.
Sorry, did you need something? Is that all?
Okay. Oh, hey, hatted hibernation. I'll let you in on a secret. These crates, they're prank supplies. People are so serious around here. What's better than a little prank to lift everyone's spirits? You could put some of these fun hats on some of the sleeping druids, because what's more fun than a surprise hat? Excuse me. Be careful though, their connection to the dream could make anything happen.
I can't wait to see what you do next.
Moonberry, you little... I think this is the most appropriate use yet of the word rat bag. Excitement! Don't have any world quests because I have 0 now. Literally everywhere. Oh, Scarlet, oh no. Just do all the ones you can see. If you've also, like, if you work through the starting areas, a lot of the world quests don't unlock until you've done the storylines and things like that too. So it can be useful to just kind of, like, not necessarily the storyline one, sorry. You know, the optional, like the side quests and stuff? Some of those side quests open up new world quests as well. So it might be worthwhile going through and knocking out Sojourner and stuff. Oh, Moonberry back to her prank ways. Moonberry. Such a... Can we make Moonberry a mod? No, I have enough rat bags in the moderator team. We've reached our quota. Not to be confided with rat kings. Oh dear. This is cute though. It's nice to see Viranath. She makes me happy. She's very cool. Get it? Because she's made of ice. Anyway. She is actually cool though. So, these are all, none of, like, I've got 407. That's as much as I can do. But what I'm doing at the moment is more quests. So I think this should still help this, because that's Defenders of the Dream, right? These aren't available yet. These quest number ones, they're not available yet. But there are so many others that are. Especially as we level up the, especially as we level up the Dream Warden's Renown. So small dream seeds, got all those there. And then in touch with nature. Seek out Eliana at the central encampment to begin infusing creatures with the dream. Ooh. That must be one of these. Drake Watcher manuscripts. Nature's Regalia. Useful hand armor. Additional dream fruit power. Drake's dreaming crests and more flight stones. Receive some plump dream seeds. Dream Warden's Tabard. And there's your boost. Level 10, you boost for your ults. Touching Grass. You may now find bigger treasures and bountiful pets. Purchase pets from Sylvia Whisperbloom. More Dream Fruit, more crests, more flight stones, more Drake Watcher manuscripts, head armor. Spruce and Juniper from Moon Priestess Lasara. That sounds like pets. And flight stones, and then even more Dream Fruit powers. Elegant Green Dragon outerwear ensemble. And cosmetic Dream Warden tools. Those like the shovel and this. That's cool. So that's at 16. 17 is 2 mounts and a packet of gigantic dream seeds. Dream Infusion. You can purchase the mounts from Emerald Bounty. So if you can't get them to drop, you can purchase them once you get to 18. That's awesome. And then the Augment Rune, of course, at 18. 2 new scales for the Butterfly Drake. And then more Drake things and more Flight Stones, and then Enchanted Worm's Dreaming Crest, Dream Defender, then your 200% rep for your ults at 20, and then purchase Dream Seeds. So you don't even have to get them you don't have to hope for them to drop, you can just go buy them. Cool! Amazing. That sounds like a really useful renown track. For like world stuff. Is there a Sojourner of the Emerald Gem achievement? Good question. There are at least some achievements in here. So I've done Super Duper Bloom. There's exploration, there's treasures. I Dream of Seeds is getting all of the plants happening. Adventurer of the Emerald Dream. Defenders of the Dream is the story. No, that's special encounters. Maybe? Rescue the following Moonlit Hashlings, Defenders of the Dream is storylines. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it, no. But they'll give you rep and stuff. Like renown, so it's worth doing them. Look, another quest. New Zealand Dream. Congrats, Snakes! Well done! Well done. Oh, this is a daily. Look, there's a little blue exclamation mark. So there's dailies here. There are. Who was asking about daily stuff before? I think they might have gone to have a sleep though. They were talking about leaving it for today and coming back tomorrow. But there are dailies by the looks of it. Oof. Can I please pick up the dumpling? Because I am the hungry. We go first again. Ah, nice! Oh, I don't remember that, Yuri. I'm sorry. But that's good if it was a bug and they fixed it. That's good. Will do, Jack. Thank you so much for hanging out. You search for Sojourners? Yeah, probably. It's probably a better... It doesn't look like it. It's just... It's not even the... not even Zaralek or Forbidden Reach had it. It was just the main zones. Hey, Dano. It is beautiful, isn't it? I'm well, thank you. I hope you can say the same.
I am listening. Farewell.
Okay, silly hat's complete. Oh, oopsie.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Dano! Oh, that's okay, not a worry. Thank you so much for the resub. 20 months. Oh my goodness, such a milestone as well.
Use a little help, huh?
Some druids are volunteering to help tend to the tree and set up camp, but they're so sad. Lady Moonberry grows a mischievous grin. We have to give them a reason to smile. You can give them some orders that remind them to have fun, but there's no way they'll take orders from you. That's why I got this costume for you. With this and a little spell, they'll for sure listen to you. She's gonna disguise me as Marithra. Is that just a dragon head? It bloody well is. And some green, oh my goodness.
What you doing here?
Tell the druid to make cupcakes. If you believe it will help us here, I will bake these confections.
State your business.
Tell the druid to start a dance party.
Be wary of unfamiliar
A dance party? I'm not sure how that will help, but sounds like fun. Oh, Moonberry. Marithra can blink, just don't question it.
Quickly!
Tell the druid to make flower crowns so that all the volunteers can match.
Move it.
Flower crowns. What a thoughtful idea. Tirana. Attacking people who are calling you a bad guy in front of all their followers does not help in the image of not being a bad guy. Tell the druid to collect luminescent red berries. Luminescent red berries are impossible to capture, but I will try.
What do you seek? In the end, death claims us all.
Where's... Oh, there's one. Okay. By the flat path. Hope to see you again. Yes.
Greetings.
Good evening, Mars. Welcome back. Give the druid a list of instructions to read to others around camp.
Ancestors watch over you.
This is a list of corny jokes. If this is what you wish, it will be done. Amazing. So good. There's a super bloom starting in about 5 minutes.
Special one, aren't you? Is that all?
Most certainly am a special one. Spare party hat. Grants 250 rep with the Dream Wardens. Collect the appearances of various weapons Lady Moonberry has collected during her travels. Nice. Beautiful. 100 flight stones. It's a whole thing. Alright. What can we do while we wait for the super bloom? Do Dryad Garden.
Interesting.
My cash is for gear, also 415 to 402 with the weekly pace being 424. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Elune be with you. Goddess, watch over you.
Alrighty. Let's get some quests happening. Wildlife tired out. Oh, it's the glowy ones. Okay, yep. Yeah, the catch-up mechanics in Dragonflight are better than they have ever been. And it's amazing. It's so good. Just shaking a porcupine around. Alright. And they need one more. Shaken seed, or did I get it? Ooh, big snuggle claw retrieved. The screen is so gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautiful. Ooh. Newborn Dryad. Is that meant to happen? Hello, are you my druid? You don't look like a Creek Ward. Well, you're my guardian now. I never liked the druid Creek Ward's voice anyway. It's too dreary. Uh-oh. I seem to have... uh-oh. Fiamma, is that a newborn dryad? Do not tell me you dropped that dryad acorn.
I am honored.
That's really funny. So I didn't finish Pine Shrew. Where's... Oh, tell Ethidris about the dryad. Right, gotcha.
Hello.
That's why.
Good luck, friend.
Ah, dear. Yes, that would do it. I ought to take on the role of guardian for this one. You do not need to stay. Newborn Dryad's face scrunches up in disgust. You? Really? No, I like this one. They will be my guardian. I've heard your dull voice long enough. And my name is Dionysa, Druid Creek Ward. Ithidris pinches the bridge of his nose and sighs. Very well. That's really funny. So apparently I'm a druid now. This will be my favorite zone until things won't drop for me, Scarlet.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you. Goddess, watch over you.
It seems Dionysa has chosen you to train her. Ithidris' face tightens. Splendid. Just perfect.
May the stars guide you.
Typically, the druid assigned to a dryad sanctuary would guide a newborn dryad until they were ready to take on a position of their own. Unfortunately, it is difficult to separate a dryad from whomever she imprints on. Ithidris sighs and rubs his eyes, which she has made very clear. Regardless, tell me about yourself. Perhaps you will be just as apt a caretaker as I would have been.
Good luck, friend.
I only have a few questions, Fiamma. How often do you assist others with tasks? Uh-oh. You told me to go to the barber shop? I will eventually. I often embark on quests on behalf of others. If I'm going to do a chore, you can bet it's for me alone. If there are any quests remaining on Azeroth, I will find them. The tasks don't matter as much as the reward. When the task is fun, sometimes indicate something else. Now, if there are any quests remaining on Azeroth, I will find them. That's literally what I've been doing for a little while now. Well, good to know then. Dryads take on many duties during their lifespan. Preparing Dionysa for them is rather important. Now, how would you describe your general disposition? Not even a 4th Legion invasion could sour my day. If I could become a shadow and cling to the dark spaces of the world, I would. I'm sure my reputation precedes me. I never back down from a fight. I'll always win. I'm not sure. I can be whatever, I guess. Indicate something else. Time to walk the tree. Yes. Little Shop of Horrors vibe. Not even a 4th Legion invasion can sour my day. That's fine. Dryads can be exuberant, so you may meet your match here. Last question. What do you consider your greatest failure? I failed to protect someone I care about. I let an enemy escape on my watch. Never again. I forgot the flour in a cake I made once. I failed to bring the proper equipment on a dire mission. I never fail. Indicate something else. I'm gonna do the cake one. I forgot the flour in a cake I made once.
Till next we meet.
I think that's enough. You've led an interesting life, Fiamma. So I have. You regularly engage in combat and you solve problems, sometimes for yourself, sometimes for others. That honestly does not sound too far off from my experience with Dryads. I think Dionysa will be fine.
Alone light your path.
That's more reputation. Where is it? There it is. Let's shuffle some of these things into the empty spaces so I can see where things are. Good.
Be careful.
That's a kill stuff quest.
All around us.
And that's a grow stuff quest.
Rest
Kill.
until you
Oh,
awaken.
and I've, yep, okay, the super bloom is happening. Let's go do the super bloom. Found it. Ooh. I've done future propulsion already. Amazing. Zoom. And you can cast while you're mounted on it. Beautiful. What do you get, Sam? Well done. I did fail to save the people who have done asses. I think everyone did, though. Thank you for the ads command.
Once I fell asleep.
Yeah, we've just hit 4 hours live, so anyone who's been here the whole stream, you should be getting your pet now. If you didn't have her already.
They nested upon me for a season.
These are cute. So what is an emerald frenzy?
Again, and I'll put
Exactly.
caterpillars on you to munch off all your leaves.
Has anyone seen one of them yet? Ouch. Oh, we just got the green one. Yes, more dewdrops. I'm at 1,200 now. Do I have any more add-on updates, I wonder? Yes, 4 of them. Walking, walking. Walking.
Time to slumber.
No time to slumber. Wake up. Giant tree man.
Quite refreshing.
Excuse me. So, has anybody experienced an Emerald Frenzy yet? The event with the growth of the seeds. Like, do we know what they look like on the map and stuff, or not really? Just a kill first. I have. Okay, cool. So what does it look like? How do I know that one's happening? Sounds so cute. Reminds me of Lord of the Ring Yes, CJ, absolutely. Agreed. Okay, bonus event? Okay, cool. Thank you. It's like one of these kind of dealies. Wonderful. Hi, are dryads playable? No. No. As I'm sure you knew by your kappa. Just a percentage per event. Brilliant. Oh yeah, it was more what they looked like on the map so that I could know that what was happening and go do it for the quest. But yeah, if it's just a bonus event thing, I might maybe I'll have to start paying attention to them. But Wild Gods, are they playable? No, artist. Oh dear. I'm enjoying this. Catch 100 green, go see little animals for the achievement doing this. Hate clicking them. It's not, surely it's not in one go though. Like you can just kind of grab them. Also set up your interact with key. And just kind of go close to them and like chase them and mash your interact with key because there's no cast time for them. It's just a click and it's done. Let's move through life. Oh dear. Yeah, I lied. There is a cast bar, but you can cast it while moving. So by the time they go, casting for the larger ones, not little ones, yeah. As you can still, I was just casting while moving though, so that was... That's good, that works. Until we got that, yeah! Titans are not a race you can play with. No, they are not. Technically she's a female knight after all. No, technically Marithra's a dragon. You can't play dragons. Moving character trying to make Titan couldn't seem to find that race. Looked all through Horde Nights. It's so much easier. Oh dear. Oh dear. This one's gonna be close whether or not we get to Epic. Frames. Yeah, we're gonna have to be incredibly hard as a Titan, very true. You'd be able to see the quest givers from all the way up there. Is that the sword? Oh my god, what sword? Yep. Ah, dear. Kill all the things. Faster, faster. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it.
Life may be fragile, but it is resilient.
See, told you, Druid. Accidentally crush half the continent. Due to the high position, well, yeah, to stream challenge from now on. Good question. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Oh, it did go epic? It says participated in an epic super bloom. No, it didn't. That must have been from last, and maybe it just bugged showing the thing. Oh, I did get a blue bag though. It's just a supply cache in it. Imagine playing as a Titan Hunter and having a wild god as a pet. Oh my lord. My group bugged out, missed the entire first Druid Assault. Oh, Jesus. Interesting. Just got a cosmetic this tag never available to players. Yeah. It's because it would have been data mined, but they didn't they couldn't figure out how we got it. And now we can get it. How cool's that? 3.5k from the second one. Would have done it if it didn't bug, yeah. Ouch. Long time you don't. Oh no, Jack! Welcome back. I'm sorry your day has unexpectedly shifted, but I'm glad we've got you here. Planting these flowers is a great time to have like a quick snack break. Super useful. I should explore this area. Ugh. A timeless aroma of butter, of warm butter and spices wafts around you. Cooking is about to commence. More cooking. Love it. It's a big flower. Nice. I got herbs. I'm gonna go this way just to explore. And that's Pathfinder. Right, okay. Noted. Oopsie. So I can choose to not dragonfly now if I wanted to. But I don't. %20 of the achievements. It's a start, right? It's a start. We're gonna be back in here on Friday, I reckon. Doing more collector bubbles. Farming them rares. This place is gorgeous. I'm absolutely gonna need to bring my druid in here though. And also learn how to do the bloody challenge flights. I still haven't done any of them I mean, I've done like bronze. The challenges are really hard. So find some videos. What do you think about so far? Ah, hello, Lemu! Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it very, very much. We're just over 4 hours in. We're just over 4 hours in, but I've also stopped and chatted a whole lot because you know what I'm like. It's great fun though. Really, really good.
Walk gently.
Okay, so I can whoopsie. I really make an Emerald Dream themed transmog for your druid. I could, but am I going to? Probably not. I'll just use a preset set.
Wander where you will. Find your own
Alrighty.
trail.
So that was that I now need to kill. So I have to wait for respawn. Yeah, I don't tend to like transmoggers. No, I collect it because I like collecting stuff. But I don't tend to like design my own sets and stuff like that. I just use the sets that are like designed to go together in the game already. Low effort transmog. Mmm. Drops and prime stuff and yep. So much going on at the moment, hey. Giveaways on social media. Hey Kat, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So much community engagement. I know, right? Let us go. Oh, this is a different whole different set of quests. Right, I think I might go back to the other place and just finish those ones off first. gonna go that high. There we go.
Answer the call of the wild. Wander where you will.
Ooh, Crown of the Dryad Daughter. More rep! Choose a title.
Heal and grow.
What should I call you? Mother, Father, Commander, Guardian, Archmage. Archmage.
Rest until you awaken.
I'm gonna guess that that is different depending on your class. 16 kg drops. Good trip chasing trees. Oh my goodness. The tree is fun. Agreed. Leroy.
Life is all around us.
What an excellent title. I will use it as often as I can.
Wander where
That's
you
cute.
will. Interesting.
Ooh, renown 5. Oh, look. More renown. The challenge dragon riding races are going to be a time. I haven't even done the old ones. Like, I just. Oof. Dream energy.
Walk gently on the earth. Heal
Reawakening.
and grow.
To do a thing, you must first dream
Find
it.
your own trail.
Main green infusion machine. 6 building flashes in there. Ooh. Okay, I like pets.
Rest until you awaken.
How do I collect dream energy? Anytime you complete activities, some energy lingers. I kind of purchase one of the pets. For if I can take care of one of these precious before entrusting. Aww. But I have one. Oh well, by all means, can you summon it for me? That's cute. Okay. Close that, open this. So, main green infusion machine. Let's go grab that. So, Hard said renown 8 was where it capped out doing all the quests. So, let's see if we can get to 8. And see what happens. This is literally where okay. This is fine. 2 mounts from bounty. Oh my god, 2 mounts in the same bucket, Hard? That's incredible. Well done. You're gonna complain to your Blizzard content that Gaming Goddess is not on the list? No. Oh, excuse me. I'm not within smacking distance. I am not a gaming goddess. What even is that? Tonight Dream Saver plus 1 other. Already gotten 570 Travelers points this month, and this is the first time I've logged in November. Yeah. Ooh. 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 That's a BOE. BOE 421 item. Not BOA, BOE. I want to learn it because it's got an orange cross on it, but at the same time, I wonder what that's worth. Let's find out.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Holy bananas! That's worth 20k at the moment. You know what? This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Indeed. What's it called? It must not be in the lists. Because it's breeds, right? Oh no, wait. I can skip no assigned operation. Okay, so...
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Item group is invalid. Oh, because it doesn't have TSM data for it, that's why. Okay. I literally just... Oh, you gotta put it in cell now, don't you? Right, so... At 421, it's 20k.
If you find anything exotic,
If it sells, it's 20k. If it doesn't sell, it's transmog. I can always get it later when there's more of them dropping. It's cheaper. Of course, enjoy. We'll see you next time. I got half a set for Red Pally Arms Warrior so far. Nice. Hello, Galaxy. How are you doing? Have you logged in to, are you like, you're leveling, aren't you? You're going through like the whole leveling experience at the moment for WoW, aren't you? So you're not like doing quote unquote current content. Oh, right, I was just, yep, okay, this is fine. Build a blanket? Oh, can I do build a... Yes, I would love to build a blanket. That sounds delightful. Yeah, I'm over in Outlands right now. Amazing, amazing. Well, if you have any questions, I was actually, thank you for speaking to Josh. He emailed me. I don't know if you actually did that yet or not, but I'm assuming you did because immediately after our conversation, he emailed me. And we were talking, I very briefly mentioned some growth ideas, and we've been talking in stream about doing a TikTok series now that like everyone's like on the WoW train because of, not obviously you were on it before everybody else was, but because of the War Within, and it's like the return to form and everything. So I was thinking of doing like a, you know, series for new and returning players, like a not necessarily an FAQ, but like an AQ. Not necessarily frequently asked, but asked. Tips and tricks and advice and lore information and all that kind of stuff for new and returning players. So if you're curious about anything, by all means, hit us up and we might have another fair rant. Because the community seems to enjoy fair rants. But I hope you're enjoying your journey through Outland at the moment. Outland's such a spectacular place. Got a while. You do, but that's okay. Enjoy the journey. You can only do that journey, like you can only take a journey for the first time once. So enjoy it. Make the most of it. I was telling him at the same time I was telling you. Well, within hype, I know. Oh, oof. Goosebumps just thinking about it. Answering the burning questions like, who's the green guy? Yeah, literally. We had a whole discussion about who Thrall and Anduin were and why there's a sword and what on earth, yeah, just everything. It was great. We don't know. Of course, of course. Well, if you have any questions that could be answered, that's an awesome, like, that's what I've been, you know, drilling the community for is like, tell me all your questions. An artist here has never played, well, not never played, but does not play WoW. And so has been asking me questions like, who is Sylvanas? And like, because we talk about Sylvanas a lot, but who is that? And like, who's the green dude in the thing? And who's the blonde dude in the thing? And why is there a sword? What is that? It's just, yeah, it's great. Now I've just got to figure out how to get those big rants down to 30 seconds. With an intro of who I am and what I'm doing, and an outro of if you have any more questions, drop them in the comments. Like, yeah, so basically 20 seconds, maybe 15. I've learned that there are different colored orcs. Yes, there are. Do you know why they're different colors? Speaking of which, now that we are past the 4-hour mark, the post you made in Spurs and Discord about one chick and other chick. Oh, I don't know if I should talk about that because I don't know if it's actually spoilers or not. But the chick and the other chick that you're talking about are Xalatath and Elune. And there are some theories out there, and I don't know if I should talk about them because it could be like 4D chess spoilers if it is true. Sylvanas is the best. Sylvanas deserves some rest. Sylvanas is my best friend. You know I dressed up as her for Shadowlands launch. Took me a second there, Lord. My brain had 7 different thoughts at once and I went, uh-oh. Actually, hang on. While I'm remembering it, I'm gonna send you a message on Twitter. Give me a sec. So I'm gonna put it out there because it might not be, hang on. There you go. I've sent you a DM on the Ripbird app. Good. Okay. Her statue is my pride and joy. Oh my god, you have the statue? That thing is beautiful. Little rich for my taste personally, but it is absolutely gorgeous. Well done, you. Not yet learning that now. Good. Good. I don't want to give you any spoilers. I'll let you get through Outland before we start talking about all sorts of... you can explain who they are without getting... Oh, we can! Yes, okay, well. Xalatath is a dagger, also an elf. And Elune is the moon goddess. How many more questions has that spawned? Yeah, let's talk about how we met Xalatath the Legion when we met her again in BFA. Gotta look about... Of course! Of course, Galaxy, enjoy. Yes, you did. It was you. It was you. There's no matter of my internet. I have no idea what's been said. Oh no, CJ. There's multiple reasons why there's different colored orcs. Yes, and we're gonna let Galaxy discover all those reasons herself. Because that's part of the magic of the game is stumbling across something and being like, oh my god, really? Yeah. Ooh. Luna's the moon goddess, we think. Yeah, that's good clarification there. Yeah, we think. Nearly 19 years of the game, we still don't really know. Okay, so she's an elf like that undead chick was an elf. Well, actually, she's technically not an elf. Yes, and also no. Gonna work. Of course. Mine too, Galaxy. It's okay. It's if we don't respond, that's fine. We'll discover it next packs and go, oh my god, that thing. Yeah, it'd be great. Don't stress at all. Yeah, so Xalatath isn't actually technically an elf, but she's also an elf. She was a dagger. Like a dagger. She was a dagger. Yeah, Xalatath's story is a little bit messy. Messier than, like, the others, like Anduin is this, you know, holy cow, big, like, saga, and Sylvanas is this tragedy in a million parts and blah, blah, blah. But then when you start getting out of the main characters, some of their stories get beyond weird. Like a non-player would be kind of like, okay, and what does that mean exactly? I too am also not technically an elf. Okay, so someone who isn't an elf and a moon goddess who is possibly not a moon goddess, and someone was a knife. Got it, thanks. Totally cleared that up. You're very welcome. Oh, it's so good. What am I doing here? Heated hearthstone. What? Is this a world quest? No, Heated Hearthstone Hustle. What am I doing? Retrieve the heated hearthstone from the stone warmer. Wait, my hearthstone! I can't sleep without my hearthstone! A Jaredin stole it during our last battle. It stays warm perpetually, and I always sleep with it. I hate that I must ask more of you, but could you get my hearthstone? The Jaredin that stole it should be near Farak's army just north of here. Retrieve the heated hearthstone from the stone warmer. Because of course this is a quest that I'm currently on. Suzer is a transmog, amazing. Cannot believe my cutscene just got cancelled by dying. Jas, oh no! A powerful dark being getting stuck in a dagger is a pretty ordinary thing, IMO. Oh, it's no good. Wild gods and lower the same but different. Titans are planet-like and super beings, and old gods tend to be their enemies. Yep. Same, but different. There's the heated hearthstone. That was a beautiful quest. I love it so much. Oh, that reminds me, speaking to Galaxy, y'all need to follow me on TikTok. For reasons. Thank you. What are we at on TikTok now? Where's the TikTok button? Don't play noises. Thank you. Yeah. We need more. We're close, we need more. Let's see if this works. Is he gonna fall asleep and not give me my quest reward? Grumbles. God, it's not working. That is not how quickly it takes to fall asleep, my dude. You need to chill. My eyes grow tired, but my body is still awake. Same. Gah, I still cannot fall asleep. I am embarrassed to ask, but there is only one option left. Bonk you over the noggin. Why can I still not fall asleep, even with a heated blanket? Thelion curses the air, then sighs. This is embarrassing to request, but my mother used to sing me a lullaby before I slept, back in Teldrassil. May I ask you to do the same? Any lullaby will do. I just want to rest peacefully. Aww. Oh, that was quick. Uh-oh. Okay, so in Ysera's embrace, the forest sways. Whisper of leaves, a soft caress. Hush, little goblin, don't say a peep. Or rockabye blood elf on the treetops. Snappy stream, is he actually going to sing his lullaby? Look, maybe. Hush, little goblin, don't say a peep. Papa's gonna make you an explosive sheep. When Alakir blows, the crater will rock. Oh my god. Papa's gonna make you an explosive sheep. When the bough breaks, the crater will fall. Yeah, you don't want to be telling a crater will fall lullaby to a bloody druid that was traumatized by Teldrassil. Through moonlit mist, karma shall rise. And if that sheep fails to blast, you'll still be the sneakiest goblin in Gadgetzan. That doesn't... There we go. He asleep. Yay! Who did I turn it into? Oh, Icarus. Icarius. Sorry, not Icarus. It's a completely different story. Druids, they're famously good at sleeping. I know! Maybe I should reroll Druid. I just want sleep, damn it. I'm not a healthy human. Maybe I should be a night elf instead. Oopsie, I landed. Rhymes with the lyricists. Love it. Doesn't rhyme. Spare heated hearthstone. That's cute. An improvised leaf. Ooh! When you need sleep no matter where. It's a toy. So that's rep. And this is a toy. Improvised leaf bed. Oh, look! It's a sleepy fear. Yay. Alright. How do I get out of this? I have to get, it's a vehicle. Alright. Ooh, I can turn this one in as well.
Dream beneath the trees.
Rest
until you awaken. Heal and grow.
Oh, that's been changed. I like the new UI.
Answer the call of the wild. Find your own trail. Rest until you awaken.
Learn spells snore. So we get another pet?
Wander where you will.
Obtain and learn snore from Ileana. So summon Rithro complete.
Walk gently on the earth.
I get to purchase snore. Oh, and it emptied half my bags
Heal
again.
and grow. Dream beneath the trees. Find your own trail.
Right, so in order to be able to buy the future, you gotta summon one. So you can like buy the next one.
Call of the wild.
Sort of. You must have a dream fawn pet in your collection to be able to fuse a new one with dream energy. Primal beetle, folia. Oh, pine tree, rock snow. Interesting. And then you've got to buy. And then it's mounts. I like that. That's really funky. That's really funky. I really like that mechanic. Okay. It's going to frustrate me when I come across one I don't already have, but I like it. Let's go find Konzu. Basically, you get a green shiny version of any mount you have a type of. Yeah, how cool is that? I like it a lot. Konzu said a visitor would come, bearing offerings, I hope. Bag of many wonders. Ooh. Awarded to one who would answer Konzu's 100 questions. You seek an audience with Konzu but bring no offerings. One does not just walk up and speak to the lower of change, I'm afraid. Oh, so Konzu is a lower. Not a wild god. They're same but different, so it's okay, interesting. You must first prove you are worth their time. The friends of Konzu have been granted 100 questions by the lower themselves. You must prove your wit and answer each of them true. Return to me if you answer all 100, then perhaps you'll earn an audience. Oh lordy. Sure, let's go. Let's do this. My secrets are sought by many, but all eventually find me. What am I? Dragons? That is incorrect. A hearthstone. Nope. Okay, I'm bad at this. Life! Last go. Fate. Beautiful. Done. 1%. We're going to be here for a while. To whom does the emerald dream owe its form? Freya. I can mean everything or nothing. I am a state and a place alike. I'm fleeting by nature, but here I am held still. What am I? A dream. It's the Emerald Dream, dickhead. What protects, but also imprisons stasis. What? Oh, I'm done. Okay, good. I love that I didn't actually have to do 100. Okay, that's enough. This is taking far too long. Were you really going to answer all 100? Yes! What do you want?
Oh, is this your dream? Oh my.
Oh man, this is great. Bye, Jack. Have fun or not. I don't know. Good luck. How's that? You were actually going to answer 100 questions. I just assumed that would make you go away. Next time I'll raise it to 1,000 questions. I want more puzzles. Give me more riddles, you dick.
Wait until you see what happens next.
You have many questions and I have many worries. Such pressing worries. An interloper, a rude disruptor of our joyous day. How I worry so. If only someone could confront this trespasser. Wait, you could do it for me. It's a win-win. You go confront the trespasser and I answer your questions. I've tracked them down to a cave in the north. Surely you can handle them.
Getting lost is the best way to find things.
Cave to the north. So here. Maybe? No, this is just a tunnel. But it leads to the cave. Oh, excuse me. The interloper, one that does not belong. Fuyama says, haha, it is you! You are the one who does not belong. Well, now that has been established, I feel we're on the same page. Come, back to my nest. This starts in Zandalar. No, Overkill. So this starts in Valdrakken. This is from Dragonflight. Zandalar is in battle for Azeroth. You'll need to be level 70, and you'll need to have completed Chandras's quest chain in... Oh gosh, I think most of it's in Anaran Plains from patch 10.1.7. And then you'll be able to start off into the Emerald Dream. Welcome on in, Overkills. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Riddle me this. What looks like a fool, but is in fact a giant clueless dick. Good question. You're very welcome, Over. Not a problem at all. Very welcome.
Fascinating creature.
Ha! Oh, come now. That was funny. Don't look so cross.
You've been frightfully predictable.
Truly, your questions are important to me. Alas, I'm simply too distracted. These podlings, nasty little ones, I'm sure you've seen them. They're encroaching upon my nest and just a total nuisance. Bothering myself and my friends, the nerve! Here's my feather. Why don't you go change these nuisances into something less bothersome? Weaken 8 podlings, then use Konzu's fairy feather to change them into fairy dragons.
Wait until you see what happens next.
This is gonna be fun. Right, so you do just kill them. Okay, wonderful. Below 50%, okay. Be careful, this thing has a lot of lift. Lower adrenaline BFA, it may seem like a reasonable question. Don't have a heart attack, actually knew something, huh? Well, the lower are the trolls gods. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of like, but the problem is it's not just same dude, different religion kind of vibes. They're actually different gods, is the thing. Like the wild gods have had a physical presence in the world. I mean, most of the lower have as well. I think some of them haven't been seen. I mean, well. So it's, yeah, it's tricky. The lower the ones in Zandalar, because they were all those quests. Yeah, that's where we really got to meet more of them, but they had been mentioned before we got to BFA. We knew that lower were a thing, we just didn't know how many of them there were, and how the whole kind of system worked. So we met most of them and that kind of thing in BFA, but they existed before then. This one looks so good. Lots of content for me to catch up on when I get back to playing more and the bit on enough for the trading post. Of course, Kat, of course. Yeah, no, it's beautiful. Like, it's an absolutely gorgeous zone. Oh, my hand was misaligned. I'm like, why are my things not working properly? Spawning pool. Ooh. Swarm of frogs, yes. They were, but there are a lot of lowers even outside of that zone. Yeah, there are. We only met like a selection of them. Kind of like how they said with the Shadowlands, there are infinite zones, like infinite pockets of Shadowlands. We just happen to visit 4 of them, plus them all. You know? Kind of that thing where we're just getting a slice that's relevant to what our characters need to do.
You are not prepared.
Twick, hello! Welcome back. How are you going today? How was your stream? Are you enjoying Guardians of the Dream? Thank you very much for the shout out. If you aren't already following Twick, what are you doing? Drop him a follow, do the thing. You get a cool mount from this. Wonderful. No doubt I will see soon. I've already got 2 mounts today. Back in Vanilla, we put Lower of Blood. Hakar, we did. Hello, Fel. Welcome back. And if you play Vanilla or Classic, Hakar the Soul Flare was one of those lowers. Indeed, indeed. Hello, hello, Twick. How's the night been going? Very well so far. How about yourself, for you? 10-2 is 6 so far, having a blast, keeping him distracted doing gardening. Oh my god, right? It's like, oh my gosh, all these things. All these little bits and bobs on my map. What do I do? How do I go? So I'm trying to focus on just getting quests done. Then I'll try to do like world quests, and then I'm thinking maybe we'll like jump into a rare hunting group or something. I just want to collect that. Like 10% is respectable, but also trash. So we need more things. We need more things. Although that's on account mode, so there's going to be a bunch of stuff in there that I can't get on fair. I'm kind of tempted to wait on my ults until I get the 10%, at least the 100, like level 10 renown, 100% bonus rep. Because that way I can just kind of zoom through on the rest of them a little bit quicker. But we will see. We'll see if I can hold out. You're enjoying? Absolutely. So I level 3d6 now. I'm 391. Nice. Well done. Another storm has passed. Fantastic. So I got no remount drops. None. I got 1. I got obviously the fairy dragon, which everyone gets, and then I got 1 from my very first dream. What's it? My very first flower dropped. The winter. What's it? The stream is so good. Rushed through a lot of the early quests. Good to go back and watch them. Oh, good. Exalt. I'm so glad to hear that. That's kind of what I aim to do, is like, I know that there are people out there who can't step through everything chill and slow and all that kind of stuff because they're just like, they've got to get there for their raid team or for other people who are, you know, that kind of thing. And so, yeah, we step through all the quests. I read them aloud. I do all the stuff. And it just, yeah, it's nice. Give people, you know, at least they get to catch up a little bit that way. But welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I love that. Nice. And like 15 and nothing. Got my first ghost mount though. Well done. Congratulations.
Lost is the best way to find
that's much better. Now I can think. What did you want again? Oh, yes. Questions. Ask away if you must.
Goodbye. And hello, as always.
Oh my lord. That's questions. Do you know Bwansamdi? Okay. Bag of Many Wonders. Consolation prize. 1 reputation with the drip. How old are you? You see, the problem is that I've already lived my own life. As such, I find recounting these things quite redundant, repetitive, boring. If you really care to know so much about my life, why don't you ask the others? The wild gods, I mean. I'm sure they have plenty of stories about me. Is that literally... I can only ask one thing. Oh no.
Predictable. What a fascinating
Ugh.
creature.
I should have asked about Bonsandi. I thought I was going to get to ask all of them, but no, of course not. Bloody Konzu. Oh, now it's down.
I am told that in the dream, even a lowly fish may learn to fly like a dragon. Investigate this claim at once.
Where is... Oh, it's up on this one. Okay, I see, I see. No, I don't. Where is it? I need my Venthir Shadow Step ability. Dora Shadows, what's it? Actually, no, you know what we're gonna do? This is when regular flying comes in handy. Where is it? There you are. Can't do that with a Drake. Ooh, pebble. Oh, for goodness sake. Off. Oh, I love that. Done 15 and nothing. Who's good now? Screaming, I know, right? So good. Ooh! Oh, another BOE. Y'all! None of these are gonna sell for 20k. They're all gonna drop like candy. Let's see how much this one's going for.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Yeah, 4k. Oh, no, wait, hang on. That's a 424 one, though. 55k for a 424? $424 is like... That's... Jesus, that's what I have equipped. But it's crit verse. I need haste. Look, let's see. If it sells, I can use the gold to buy it cheaper, like 2 days from now. I'm going back. The excitement is palpable. How's everyone's evening going? Getting those watch minutes towards a drop? Yas. Absolutely. Hope you're going well. Pretty blue orb. Okay, so where... So it's up. Oh, it's right in the middle there. Okay, good. Found it. Oh, geez, it's a... Okay. Where'd that go? Crafting knowledge. And off we zoom again. Oh, for good... Trees, I swear. It's good for shopping done now for burger and fear. Yas. Jas brought me dumplings, Seeker. That's a peach. Oh, it's 9:02. Right, okay. Yes, let's do. Bubble blowgun. Yes. Dream Gatherer. I haven't had that one yet. We're going this way this time? No, that's a different quest. Where has he got to? This way, okay. Doesn't eat food until the stream is over. Not burger with the side of fear. Burger eating and watching fear, yes. I do not consent to the munch.
Again.
So just check out that content, yes.
Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds of a flutter of fairy dragon. One must always return to the mundane.
I am returning to Spruce Crown.
Welcome. Farewell.
Or alternatively, use the 3 minutes to follow on all the socials. I mean, definitely a thing. Definitely an option.
Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds.
There is also a thing to get rid of ads. It is indeed. Ooh, green bag. Delicious.
Where was
There's always a bit of like, it always feels a little bit manic at the start of a new patch. Because you get a box and it says you've literally done, you know, 10% of everything. And it's like, well. and it's just like, where do I start? What do I work on? Where do I go? Like, and then the feeling of just doing everything and then finally you get to the point where it's like a narrow thing of tasks you're looking at doing. And so you focus and you camp a particular rare that you're missing or a rare that has a drop that you're missing and stuff like at first it's just like do everything everywhere all the time and it's like you just can't possibly do enough, but then it starts to just slowly slow down a little bit. It's a good feeling. I really ought to spend more time focusing on current content. I mean, I love collecting, don't get me wrong. And there's so much still to collect in all the previous expansions, for me at least. But I do want to see if I can focus a little more on current content. As long as it's entertaining to watch, that's the key. It needs to be fun to watch. Camping a rare that spawns once every hour is not fun. But you can do the thing and then go do something else on a different tune for 45 minutes and then come back. Hello Guy, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. I'm a returning player after a few months break with the new patch. Is there anything I need to do this week to prep for next week? Well, next week, the only thing that changes is the raid opens up. And there might be, we don't know, but I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be like another chapter of the storyline and stuff, but unless you're wanting to raid and do Mythic Plus, then you don't really need to prep at all. If you're wanting to do the storyline and things like that at all, you'll need to do the storyline content from patch 10.1.7. It's very easy to find. You just speak to Chandris in Valdrakken, so Valdrakken being the capital of Dragonflight, or the Dragon Isles rather. And she's marked on your map with like a storyline, like one of the shield, the square looking kind of, yeah, one of those sort of exclamation marks. So you shouldn't miss it, you shouldn't be able to miss her. So talk to her. It's not a long quest chain. It takes you, I think, less than an hour. It took me a couple of hours, but I talk to people and, you know, all that. I get distracted. So it should take you less than an hour to do that, and then you can hop into the Emerald Dream. The Emerald Dream has a ton of catch-up gear. The quest items from the first quests in the zone are giving you 415 eye level gear. So that's a good kind of jump if your tune's sitting somewhere in the 300s. And yeah, just kind of go from there, do some exploring. Lots of gear opportunities and upgrade your gear and stuff. And then next Wednesday is when Season 3 begins. So normal, mythic, and heroic raids will all be opening up on Wednesday. You'll have the first wing of LFR as well. And it's a new Keystone season and PvP as well. So you'll have, you know, you can go and get your Keystone, you can start running dungeons, all that kind of stuff as of Wednesday next week. I mean, don't get me wrong, you can run raids and stuff and like that now, but it's not 10-2 stuff, it's 10-1 stuff. Yes. Hola Blong, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It needs to be fun to watch. Says a person whose community often asks her for a stream of chair. Yeah, but that's like the core 20 of you. Which is, I can't believe I have 20 core viewers. That's ridiculous. But I need to attract new people to artists. I need to entertain the masses. It's a very funny chair. Okay, well, I mean, slightly. Gotcha. Yes, hopefully that's helpful, guy. I hope that's what you were after. Sounds like a backhanded compliment there. Look, a distraction. I know, so many distractions everywhere one looks. Just a slap on the face, full stop. Oh, I didn't mean it that way. Meant more that she has people clamoring for her to literally broadcast her chair. I feel like playing video games at all would perhaps be more engaging than that. I got that. That's how I took it as well. It's like I need things to be more engaging. Cuts to chair. Chair is super engaging.
Sunwell.
Oh my goodness, Blom! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Congrats to those of you who got struck by the sub bomb there. Oh my goodness. So generous. Oh dear, I need to level alts. I started leveling alts. I've got 11 70s now, which is nice. I'm thinking if I can manage to exhaust Emerald Dream stuff, if I can, like, you know, clear all the world quests, do all the stuff, if I literally can't do anything else for the week, maybe it'll be time to go and get me some more 70s. But I can also use the existing 70s to come in here and do the quests and get the other transmog stuff, you know, the plate and the leather, etc. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Enjoy your lurk, artists. We'll see you next time. Hello, Drops. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Holy cow. Many, oh my goodness. Yeah, we have a lot of dad jokes and the like in here. We love it very, very much, Lee. Would you please be interacted with? Thank you. I don't think that actually worked, but that's fine. Ever since it was mentioned that there's an achievement for touching 100 of these little green pets, little green critters, it's like, uh-oh. I'm in time walking, you have to farm that to 7A. Oh, isn't the time walking finished? Or is it like a regular time walking now, rather than the turbulent time ways? Not sure you mean, need a wow. I'm at 50 currently. Oh, well done on getting that far. Good job. I hope you're enjoying it. What are you playing? What's your class and what's your race? Regular time walking? Gotcha. One of us. That's it. Welcome to the community. What time walking? Ah, fantastic. Fun and addictive. Undead Hunter. Wonderful. Oh, that's so cool. Amazing. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. And it does get a little addictive sometimes. There's definitely a positive feedback loop in there. But as the login tips sometimes tell us, it's important to spend time with friends outside of Azeroth as well as inside. It's good fun. Hey, Pebble Bag!
Crown, you're snoring again.
Come on. There we go. I heard I can tame undead pets. Ooh, I'm bad at Hunter, so I actually don't know. But that sounds like something you'd be able to do. Okay, that is cool. I'm pretty sure it's a more recent edition, Zika. Because undead couldn't originally be hunters, but now that they can, you can, you know what I mean? Like it's a, like there was a thing when the gnomes could be hunters, mecha gnomes or someone, there was a thing to learn how to tame mechanical pets too. It's a thing that you couldn't do prior, but you can now. Yeah. To get a book to learn that. Yes! Yes, you can. You have to get the book for that. Yeah. Out at Shadowlands. There you go. Perfection. No. Got too far away. This one was well and truly. Unless you're undead, then you can already do it. Yes. Amazing. Just wait until you try learning other classes.
By the Sunwell.
Traps, thank you so much for your Prime sub. How generous of you. Thank you.
I am a paladin.
Oh, no, I'm not a paladin. I play a mage. What going on the screen? It is, isn't it? There's a lot of people here. This is the newest content in the game, and it's launch day today, so everyone's sort of in here trying to get their things and stuff. I was Inferior Druid. I was about 10 minutes ago. Maybe longer. My Dottie, but well done, Sword. Congrats on Dottie. Biggest bad puppies, no suspect BM. I'm able to do it right. Yes! Yeah! Sometimes the max out dungeon runs. Oof. By frame rate, yep. It's like 10. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, dearie me. Is this Oceanic server? It is, Drop. It is. I play on Saurfang, but there's a lot of cross-realm zone stuff happening. I don't know how many of these people are... In fact, it kind of looks like they're all from Saurfang. There's no... Well, Saurfang and Connected Realms. Although the Connected Realms would have a hash next to the names, wouldn't it? I think there's just so many people here that it doesn't need to do CRCs. Just all the names, none of them have little asterisks or anything next to them, which usually that's how it means like they're on a different server to you. So many people in the world, isn't it, Cookie? Every patch day. Every patch day. Anyone Frostmourne? Ah, fantastic! Used to play on Frostmourne. There you go. I don't think I've ever been on Frostmourne, actually. I've been on a lot of servers, but I don't think I've been on Frostmourne.
Interesting.
Okay. Probably open that purple bag, shouldn't I? Hey, another purple seed! And a blue bag for the supply what's-its. There was a seed up. Wasn't there? Yep, this way. How dare all these trees be in the way of my dragon riding? Tomorrow, time for wind down for bed. Sounds like a plan. Enjoy. Ta-da! Pebble, pebble! Wrong with you, another round mix up it. That's okay. Come back over another few hours working. That's alright, Cookie. It'll be here waiting for you when you're ready. Can you explain that to us? Yeah, there's a giveaway on Twitter and on Instagram. One on Twitter, one on Instagram. I'll be drawing it next week, and there'll be a third one that you'll have to be in stream for. From home, I was installed. Temptation is pretty bad. I can imagine. I can imagine. That's okay. Look, you gotta keep your job so that you can continue paying for your WoW sub, right? That's how that works. Or at least paying for the internet so you can use the WoW sub if you use gold. Honestly, was your friend when you fall asleep unless you use mortgage payoff, but yes, of course. Multitudes of reasons why having an income is good. Okay, where's the thingamajig? Ooh! 2 Drake streaming crests. Nice! Alright. Let's go back and turn some of these babies in. I'll try and dodge the boughs as I go. Trees. As long as I don't take stream and put in earbuds. No, I'm coming to fall asleep. That the stream puts me to sleep. I don't know if I should be offended. I never fallen asleep to a fair stream. Conversation is always of a good standard. There's always something to discuss. It's nice and not something I get from many streams. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I do get what you mean, though. I'm not actually offended, Nix. It's the fact that we're chill and not like there's not sirens going off all the time and all that kind of like it's a little more calm, you know? Yeah, I get that. Sorry, my wristband's doing weird things. I'm trying to fix that up so it doesn't irritate me. Okay, good. Tell Scenarios what Konzu said. Konzu told me to ask other people about their story. As expected, I should not have expected them to make anything easy. I can think of a few folk who might know more about Konzu's past. I believe Konzu has some history with Aviana. Perhaps she may be able to shed some light. Ysera would also certainly have much to say, but she is quite busy. Aesina, however, is close with Ysera. Perhaps she knows something. A denizen of the dream would be my final suggestion. A dryad, perhaps. That looks like a daily.
Life is all around us.
Contributions have helped us harness enough power for another dream infusion. Yay! Alright, now we got to figure out what we've actually got. So I want mounts. You know me, we want mounts.
Walk gently on the earth.
Dream stag mount.
Until you awaken.
Is it like a specific dream stag? Yes, these 4. Okay, that's fine.
Answer the call of the wild.
Oh, in your collection, you don't have to actually mount it. Okay, that's good. So I can get Mammoth, I can get Delugan, Imagiwing, and Salatrancer. I'm getting Imagiwing. Surprising exactly 0 people. Dun, 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 dun. Mount. Look at Sentinel needs to move out the way, and then I will take my snip. And that's got other people in there as well. Okay, let's try that again. Should probably not be doing this in the bloody town if I wanted to get like. There we go. And then I can crop it later. So that is mount number 787. How good is that? Alright. Okay. So it's not a daily, it's a repeatable.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Maybe? Because she does have another bar. Good, good. Loz! Thank you so much for the resub. 16 months, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't feel ashamed to say so. It's just joking, no offense intended. No, of course, of course. Don't feel ashamed to say so. Fallen asleep to stream many times, mostly because of time zones. They formally didn't end till 7 to pre-order, folks. I did pre-order with gold, haven't logged in since, so I get the new mounts now at the release of the X-Pack. Now, I believe. 4:30 AM here. Can't help but feel a little sleepy, understandably. So impressive times. I think indeed, Seeker, absolutely right. What's the name of my new favorite mount? Were Flourishing Whimsy Drake. If you search Whimsy, that should probably be, yep. Slowly downloading. Anyway, sleep during daylight because DST for your slows moved from 1 to 7 to 11 to 5. Well, that's much easier, I think, maybe. And it looks like the Monarch Butterfly. Yep, that's the one. Much better than last week. Good to hear. Just remember to claim my Dottie pet. Yay, Neeks! Glad to hear. Hope you're going well. We're Dottie. This is the best name. It is, isn't it? It is. I don't even know where I'm up to in terms of like drops and things. Let me have a look. I've been watching it on the dashboard, but I don't know if it's been 67%. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. The best name. All right.
My goods are of the highest.
Another super bloom? No. It's many small acts. Ooh. Ooh, harvested dreams. Oh, this is, yep, okay, I get it. We've completed another quest. Oh, that's the BOE that dropped that was 424. And I just got it as a green quality. All right, we're gonna equip that then. Beautiful. Whoa, that's a chest. That's a 450 chest. That, and it's haste verse, which is, I mean, it's the wrong way around for my itemization, but That's a 22 item level upgrade. That just jumped by 2 item. Look, and look, it's so pretty. Oh my goodness. Okay. Y'all get on in here, seriously. Oh my goodness. Dahlia and Dot are my best friends. That's it. Whoop. Too high. Oh no. Land. Hello, Eviana. Aside from those few days, the stream went till 9:30, 10 a.m. I know. I can't help myself. I really love this sloth. You could probably upgrade it. Yeah, indeed. I'm not going to just yet, though. I'm gonna, like, wait till I get closer to raid time and stuff and see what I have that needs upgrading. The Enchanted Fey Dragon mount. It's like a budget version of the one you love. Have you used that mount before? What? The Enchanted Fey Dragon mount. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's not necessarily a budget one. This one changes colors, too. Wait, that is the one that changes colors, right? Pretty sure it is. We'll find out momentarily. So yes, I have. So should I cancel my overseas trip, spend the next 2 weeks in Guardians of the Dream instead? I mean, I'm not going to say yes, but also yes. Yeah, there you go. Now it's red. And then it goes like a greeny blue. Like, no, maybe there's a greeny blue and then like a yellowy browny color. I can't remember exactly. It's been a while. But yeah, it's very pretty. Very pretty. What was I doing? Talking to Eviana. Right.
Those who harm my children will pay.
Do you know anything about Konzu? Don't get me started on that good-for-nothing owl. Refusing our call to assist against the Druids of the Flame is not the first time they have shown cowardice in the face of evil. They claim that their domain requires them to stay out of such conflicts, but I find it convenient how their choices always lead to their own comfort. Surely they're up to their old tricks again. I'm still trying to figure out who allowed them back into the dream. I do not wish to speak about Konzu any longer. Be gone from me, mortal. Okay. So no one likes Konzu. Buy a laptop and play overseas. If only half of us could afford that. Do you know anything about Konzu? Konzu? Ah, yes. Ysera is quite familiar with that one. As familiar as one can be with such a creature. I'm afraid I know little for certain, but I believe that Konzu has always been in the dream. There were once rumors that they dug their way out. Preposterous. They can change many things, but they cannot change the nature of this place.
Dream beneath the trees.
Do you know anything about Konzu?
Heal and grow.
Konzu, the wild god? Of course, the wild god. Do you know any other Konzu? I heard they're demanding to be called a lower these days. That is so like them, could never settle. Weren't they imprisoned by Ysera? No, I heard they were spending time hidden among the mortals. Perhaps that's where they picked up lower. Wonder what else they picked up there. Right, it's all gossiping dryads, just by the way. Alright, that seems like it's done. That's spectacular. Honestly, I need a gaming laptop time. Missing raids while on vacation. Just hard to justify when I only have 2 desktops, 1 LAN, 1 home use, and a server. Yeah, absolutely. But also, like, isn't a holiday supposed to be, like, time away from regular stuff? Tell scenarios of the rumors you heard. Well then, those can't all possibly be true. Return to Konzu. See if they'll, at the very least, confirm or deny what you've heard. I need to cut through Amir Drasil to the other side, please, and thank you. Oh, Konzu's gone. Konzo and their followers have gone. This must be the answer they deemed you deserved. For now, at least. Tangled yarn of secrets. Is this gonna be another 1 rep? Grants the perfect amount of reputation with the Dream Wardens. How much do I have left? Okay, just under 2k. How much is it gonna give me? Taking bets. How much is the perfect amount of reputation? It also gave me the unlimited drinks in the luxury hotel. Doesn't seem a bad evening compared to being at home. Might not be conducive to an effective raid environment with the people relying on you, though. The free Wi-Fi is not super great for raiding. 69. Yeah, WoW doesn't do cheap sex jokes, or it... Not often, anyway. They took most of those out when the, you know, sexual harassers left the company. I'm wondering if it's gonna like round me off to a like give me 79 to put me to like 600 exactly or something like that. These students very much a bit of a faux pas given Blizzard's past. I mean, it's a bit of a faux pas in general life as well, unless you're, you know, 12. But that's just me. Oh no, all my steamed dumplings are stuck together. Like, oh no, I got 1 free. It's all good. We're fine. Everything's fine. 7. I'm kind of almost expecting to just get 1 again. But let's find out, shall we? 98. Oh, wait, there's more. 17. 117. 5, and then you get insight. Grants the best amount of reputation with the Dream Wardens. 774. Okay, so what did that add up to? 98 plus 17 plus 117 plus 5 plus 774. 1011 reputation total. I'm curious to know if your results differ. Envoy's tribute. What is this? Let's go have a look. I know we still have other quests to go, but this was here and I was curious, so I'm doing it. Maybe 1 or 42 is so RNG. I know! 4, always 4. Oh, I can't pick that up. Do I have to turn these in before I can go more? Yeah, I've got 3. 2, 3. Another mount from the seeds are dropping like crazy. That's awesome, CJ! Anything but 4. Snowfluff Dream Talon for a Pebble Seed. Yay! Winter just showed up. Ooh. That's one of the dream stacks we can buy, right? Eventually. Through Renown. Okay, Dryad's supply pouch. What do you contain? Small amount of dragons, isle supplies, and flight stones. And rep. Cool. So I didn't get anything special, but that's okay. And there's an emerald bounty up here as well as a world quest.
I am told that in the dream, even a lowly fish may learn to fly like a dragon.
No.
Investigate this claim at once.
This is a blue one. So no mount, but...
interesting.
I can definitely do that. Actually, no, I want my mount for this one. Oh, no, I think it's gone. Yeah, I think it despawned. Oh well. Ambitious fish found. First waterfall scaled. That's cute. Hello, Tom. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you're very welcome, Pengu. Thank you for tuning in. 405. Well done, you, Scarlet. My goodness. Holy cow. Everyone is like zooming, hey. Recharge, fantastic. Genuinely don't know what eye level I want to get to yet. My personal advice would be to not aim for anything particular. Because most of the gear stuff is just so RNG that it can be quite difficult to hit a particular goal. My advice would just be, if you see an upgrade, go for it. And whatever will be beyond that.
Interesting. Interesting.
Everything's so interesting, isn't it? Oh, frenzy. Okay, so let's do Carpe Diem, considering it's right here. For a second, I could see through everything. Oopsie. Is it all the way down here? Okay, then first waterfall scale. Whoa. Accompanied by an intrepid. Ah, okay. So I've got a fish with me. Gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense. Brave bubble. Float safely up the falls. How do we... Am I the wrong side of the fall? Have I just bugged it? Is that... I think I've bugged it. Because other people are just hitting the button and going straight up, and I'm not. I'm in combat. What the hell am I in combat with? No wonder it wasn't working. Ugh. Well done, Desir. There we go. The owls are absolutely beautiful though.
I do not know what I expected, but that certainly was not it.
Come out with the economy, maybe like the rest of us.
I suppose.
Oh dear. Oh, there's a seed. Somebody done the thing with the seed. So many mounts. Blue it is.
Interesting.
Got DF thingy where I can use all mounts now. Well done, Uruk. Congratulations, you got Pathfinder. How many of these things do I have? Oh, plenty. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. I haven't allowed it. Yeah, no fair. It was indeed. I believe it was supposed to be spelled E-W-E. As in, like, you know, the opposing gender of a ram. Just snorted. Why? Kids are great for that, Kenzie. Yeah, it's bar as in like the noise a sheep makes. And rams and ewes are like... delivery. It wasn't a joke. It's like legitimately that's how it's spelled. It wasn't a joke. To your fleece, to your flock, to your clan be true. Sheep be true, bar ram you. Yep. It wasn't a joke. I wasn't trying to be funny. Loot! Okay, now we're gonna use the proper flap, the old school flappy. Because there's a... Trifle Snatcher, Third Owl, Southeastern Horizon. Crap, did I just trigger something I wasn't meant to? There must be a series of them that I'm supposed to... Oops, oh well. It's fine. It's fine.
The
You're not
druids of the
entertained.
plains
The
seek to bolster their
password!
ranks in the dream.
Fuck you to the U-Pen, yeah.
Strike them
That's
down
it.
and seal their portals.
Interesting.
Also, we're awfully close to a dragon riding race. I think we should do some dragon riding. So far, just waiting on content with this show before I can jump in. Oh my goodness. It's so good. It's amazing. The whole zone is gorgeous. There are so many fun collectibles. The story is beautiful. This is great. I'm so happy. So happy.
If the enemies of the dream make new portals,
Okay.
they will again be met by the edge of our blades. Well done.
All right. Prepare your butts.
The Isles welcome you.
Oh god, the course. Advanced course, reverse course, challenge course, reverse challenge course. Too many.
Honor all dragons.
The challenge courses are legitimately hard. All right, let's go. See if we can do this without the... What? Too fast. Ah! Oh no! Oh no. Okay, let's try that again. That's embarrassing. All right. Maybe we need the UI. Might also just be tricky because there's so many people in the zone. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! The frame rate. Yeah, no. This is fantastic. Let's bump up the DPI. The busyness is not helping. Oh, this is beautiful. Through the loopies and stuff, this is amazing. Ooh, a tight one. Ah! Oh no! This is fine. Everything is fine. Oh no! No! And before still gets gold. Come on, go zoom zoom.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
Oh, down. Okay, where's... Ah, okay. I thought we were finishing there because that's where the finish... No. Gold. I told you. With a whole 7.5 seconds to spare. I'm semi-good at dragon riding. This theme, it's so good. So good. Too late. You can't. Yeah, Seeker. The races are less than a minute. You can't. Nah. Nah. You can't do a prediction like that. Nah. Yeah, we can't. You can't allow that prediction because people would have put in their predictions after it finished. You can't do that. Kitty, hello! Thank you so much for the resub. There's Googly Eye Chair. Oh, yeah, this is Chair. Chair is the most supportive member of the community. He's been like that for years. It's very cool. Oh, there's a world quest for another race.
It is an excellent day for
We'll get all those achieves later.
Come fly with us.
Let's just do the normal ones for now, because they're fun. I don't know. Well, my head's usually in the way. At least slightly. So beautiful. Ooh. What was going on there? Something with green attacky bits. That reverse course will be pretty straightforward, I think.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
84 and I got about 70. That's insanity. When I got a Dragon Rider's purse. Oh, do they have new what's it's in the... They do! No. Okay, that's right. I've been spoiled. I've got 3 new manuscripts today. I think I must have just gotten too many. There's another one over here though. Ooh, oh, that must, oh, it's the Emerald Frenzy! I need to do that for the quest. So it looks like a bonus objective. That was a glyph. I'll come back and get it later. Frenzied creatures, okay. Are they all frenzied? Yes. Oh, hi Farak. Yeah, just casually zoom past Farak. I'm distressed. True, I hit your head. So we're again. Thank you, Zam. So what's your main on Zhaofang? Yep, I main Horde, and my Horde are on Zhaofang, so my main is on Zhaofang. Decided to return to Horde. I love that it doesn't really matter anymore. It's really quite cool. Breaking down so many barriers. It's beautiful. 407 the main quest now. Is that what you guys are up to? Correct! Yes, that's all you can do today. And it says come back later, not like at a higher renown or anything like that. It's just later, so I'm imagining it's time dated. And that's okay. It was just flying by there. I know, right? Yes, definitely. There's an Instagram competition, Seeker, and there's one on Twitter as well. And it's not a shared entry pool. I have multiple codes for the beautiful mounts. But mostly the Insta one, yes, mostly the Insta one. And also, while you're at it, please follow me on TikTok. An opportunity has presented itself to me. However, I have to hit 1,000 followers on TikTok before I can take advantage of it. Like, I'd literally gotten an email that says, hey, we'd love to invite you to do this thing. However, you need 1,000 TikTok followers. You're close, but can you push it with your community and get them to follow you so that we can do this thing with you? Why is it not collecting emerald dewdrops? What's going on? That's emerald bounty completed, but why is the frenzy not working? Oh, it is? Oh, maybe it is. The quest was called Emerald Bounty. It's fine. I know what I've done. That's great. All right. But it still says 0%, which is... Those emerald dewdrops for the plump dreamstick, but it...
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Well, that's a rare. 2 million. Can I take that? Probs not. I'm gonna try. There's a person over there. They can help me, maybe. If they see it in time. Oh, it ate my mirrors. Jesus. Yeah, literally. Yay! 434. Ooh, close. I'm gonna hold on to them though, because I can upgrade to be an upgrade. Tee. Upgrade to be an upgrade. Yep. Get it. Maybe the 0% is just bugged. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh, no one's here. Does that mean that no one will get here either? Yeah, probably. I feel like I need to go do this call to aid quest. Oopsie. Where's Great Crates? Pack 1 shipment of goods of Ashni in this. Okay, so I need to go back to the place and quickly knock that one out, and then I can do call to aid. Too old to understand the clocks. Is it 1,000 because of live access? If so, I have someone to point you towards. Madam Mischief replied, app broke. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's something I'm not able to talk about just yet, Des. So, yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Leave it at go follow Fear on TikTok. Shiny. Ah, the Feral Overflow. There's an achievement for that one. And I've done both of these already. So does it automatically summon my monster every 200 bloom? Or did I have to push the button and now I've got the bubble button, so it's not gonna work? Can I take that off? Nope, of course not.
Fall asleep again, and I'll put caterpillars on you to munch up all your leaves.
Oh. It isn't going to be delicious. This commission is up. It is! Creators doing Ace Creator Partner for instant access. I got it. I think you might need or just want. Yeah, but they're also doing stuff. Yeah, never mind.
Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds of a flutter of fairy dragons. Where was I?
Fall asleep again, and I'll put caterpillars on you to munch up all
Okay.
your leaves.
Alrighty. Come back here, tiny creatures.
Munch up all your leaves. It is good to see you.
Now they're too far away. Okay. Yeah, that's inappropriate, Blong. Don't do that. Stretching a piece of bacon. I mentioned in case. Yeah. The delicious is trying to kill me.
We have work to do.
Dying doing what you love, Sika. Foob.
The next one must always return to the mundane.
Boom, onwards. Asking for just the way that you did it wrong. You know exactly what you did wrong. Don't play silly. Have a reread of the message and understand why that might be considered inappropriate to speak, you know, an inappropriate way to speak to a stranger. Yeah? You can still see your own deleted messages. Otherwise, I'm more than happy to ask a mod to DM you what you said so you can reread it and understand. Because I'm not reading it aloud. Are you so excited for everything, by the way? Oh, absolutely. Super, super keen. All the new content. 3 new expansions, my lord. Like, I just... Dude. Exactly what I needed to light the fire under me again. Now I've just got to fit everything in to a day. That's the tricky bit.
Quite refreshing.
Some people so happy about the announcements. Absolutely. Bye, Blung. As the old rule for social media says, if you wouldn't say it in person in a public place, don't say it online. Yeah, and it's also worth noting that, like, I'm not gonna give people a pass on inappropriate comments just because they have a sub badge or something. Like, that's not okay. I will not have members of our community treat other members of our community in those kind of ways. Like, it's just not okay. I would not have made a big deal of it. All I said was it's inappropriate, but it was a conversation back and forth, and so here we are. That's fine. To each their own, but I'm not going to have people speak like that about other community members. It's just inappropriate. You need to tell those streams are just helping fit things in. No, it's not. It's making it worse.
But I'm awake.
Because then I go to sleep later and and then I wake up later and then I have fewer hours before the next stream. It's making things worse, but hopefully it'll mean that I get better at repurposing content. You know, bucket loads of clips and all that kind of stuff that we can just kind of shoom all over the place, and yep, we'll see. Never going to say no more for your stream. The new race announcement was a bit of a letdown as an Alliance player. Didn't really need a third reskin of the dwarf. Oh, I'm sorry you feel that way, Blazing. Sorry you feel that way. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think that's a bit of an issue in that like the Earthen aren't dwarves. Right? They're not dwarves. However, they have been put on a dwarf rig. And so the player base, regardless of what the actual lore says, the player base is only ever going to see dwarf. And that's unfortunate, because the Earthen have like really interesting lore and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. I wish there was a way they could have introduced it in a way that didn't make it like, here is another dwarf. But there's only so much you can do as a company. Maybe it'll feel a little bit different once we actually start playing them. But we'll see. We'll see. So no wedding on context, I just want to jump right in. No Dark-Iron Dwarves. So some of the best racials. I'm interested to see what the Dark-Iron do have amazing hair. You are not wrong. I'm very interested to see like what the racials and stuff are going to be for the Earthen. Very curious. Why do you need hours between streams? I think that's where your logic went wrong. I need sleep and I need to work. Work. Oh my god, it is so much work today, my god. I don't know how I managed to pack everything in that I did. If the Earthen is like that too, I might actually make even more dwarves. So my wardrobe. Congrats, Cookie! And congrats on the gifted sub! Even said at BlizzCon, they can be horde dwarves. I don't remember him saying that. I remember a lot of articles, like a lot of the interviews and stuff saying, this is really interesting because it marks the first time that the Horde will play Dwarven races, but I don't remember Ian saying that. But my memory is also trash. Look, I'm sure that there's a reason that they picked the Earthen in particular, and I'm sure that we will need to wait for the War Within to find out what that reason is. I think for me being on the receiving end before a notification for gifted subs goes to your inbox, and the notifications bit, it does. And the third spec for my Evoker. Oh yeah, like a whole patch ago, Hobo, like 10.1 I think it was, wasn't it? No, 10.15. I want to say 10.15. Alliance and Horde like Dracula and Panda's correct. So they can choose to be either Horde or Alliance. Yes. Yes, but that's still not a dwarf, Nix. The issue I had with your statement was that Ian said they can be Horde dwarves. They're not dwarves. They're Earthen. They are on a dwarf rig, yes, and the Earthen became dwarves through the Curse of Flesh, but Earthen are not dwarves, is more my point, is what I'm trying to say. Lore-wise, Earthen aren't dwarves, but the player base, all they're going to see is dwarf because of the rigging and everything. Which is unfortunate. Because they have fascinating lore and no one's going to care about it. Albeit critters are called floof talons. They are, and they're adorable. Just allow myself to open another Twitch window to check for Cookie, and on front page I suddenly hear someone speaking loudly. Oh, you had it unmuted. Also shows the gifted if you look on your subscriptions page on Twitch under the gifted subscriptions tab. Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Thank you for that info, artist. I have most of those off. Notifications annoy me. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have them turned off, Cookie. You can still go into the inbox and see it, even if you didn't actually get a ping for it, is more what Seeker was saying. Yeah. It's complicated. I think I'll just stick to preservation. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cover them up with a bunch of armor. It's going to look like any other dwarf. Well, not necessarily. We don't know that they're going to wear a full, proper set of armor. What if they're like evokers, where there's only certain pieces that show in certain ways, you know? Maybe you will actually be able to see most of what's going on. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, right? It's drip feeding of information. People speculate wildly, and half of it, more than half of it's never going to be the case. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and find out. We're gonna get new Arena Allied race in Midnight or the Last Titan. I'm interested why you think that we might get a Nerubian race in Midnight when the Nerubian are in the War Within. We don't know what new races might be introduced in Midnight as well. Like, it could be totally new stuff, you know? Maybe we get one of them as an allied race. We'll see though. Again, wait and see. So it was. Thanks for the tip. Sorry name. Thank you for the gift of sub. Yay! So my fingers crossed for allied race, Tusker. Playable Titans in Midnight. No, artists. Titans are larger than the planet. Like, Titans are literally larger than the entirety of Azeroth. You can't play them as a race. They would squish the game. Green one. Ooh, shiny. Blue one. Oh! Drakewater manuscript. We didn't get the purple one though. Oh well. Okay. What color's the seed that these y'all are doing? Let's do a purple one. And hope that others can contribute. Already followed. Oh, that's alright for us. Sometimes Twitch does interesting things.
Interesting.
So I might have some balance issues when you press 1 and one-shot the new raid boss in Mythic at level 1. You annihilate the entire planet with one click. Sarg playable race. Sarg is an individual, not a race. Sargeras is one person. Debuff to dexterity then. Great time to follow on social media too, absolutely. Ray went to socials, yes. Oh, excuse me. After string sounds legit, Sargeras becomes tameable for Hunter. Hunter loot, Rosie clipped and finally distinctly said Horde Dwarves. Fair enough. Not really a social media fan, to be honest. You have Twitter though, but nothing else. Fair enough as well. And then Discord is considered social media rather than IRC like chat platform. I guess there's one social media I do have. You may already know this, but just saw DF Shadowfam Crest fragments now removed. Yes! Correct. They've turned the pieces that you had in your bank would have been grey. Would have turned to grey so you can vendor them. And anything that you had like currency for like flight stones would have been converted to gold and mailed to you. But didn't spend. They're converted to grey items and you can vendor them, Cookie. Turn them into gold. They're sometimes referred to as earthen dwarves or early dwarves. Fair enough. There you go. Something's just amazing. Oh man, I feel like I need... Am I getting an addiction to Coke? Not cocaine, like Coke is in Coca-Cola. Before anyone tries to, oh my god. Paddle! Ooh! Oh yes, I got the recipe! I got another Drakewatcher manuscript. And I got the recipe for Peace Bloom, for the Slumbering Peace Bloom tea. Yay! Oh, that's so good. Nearly at 14% done for the zone, y'all. Come on, let's do this. I need to go finish this Great Crates quest before I get distracted by anything else. The tree is beautiful, but it's too big. I can't get to my quest item, my quest locations. Ah, how do I get in here? Here we go. Oh, and there's another quest. That might be because I've renowned up. Jewels of Flame has established another staging ground. Oof. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Not good. Right, where's this Great Crates thing? Vashenir in the central encampment. Vash. No. This is central encampment, isn't it? Yeah, central encampment. Pack 1 shipment of goods with Vashenir in the central encampment. Just we need to trade goods and supplies. Even just 1 crate can make the difference. Assist with packing the shipments and bring the shipment to me. I don't... Where is this crate? Yeah, I understand what Nerubians are, Fel. It's more just like we've already got an allied race from the groups in the War Within. Why would we not get an allied race from the Midnight expansion from one of those races and then one from the Last Titan from those races? You know what I mean? That was what my confusion was. Exactly 840. New is not human enough to be playable. The Ascended ones might be, Zam. Oh, even in the new form. Yeah, still. Do next to the quest gives a profession-esque window. You need the material to fill the crate. But where is the Vash person that has the profession-like window is my issue. I can't target them. I don't understand. Like this Vashenir in the central encampment, I cannot find Vashenir. Very, very good, Zirma. Hope you're having a fun time with it. Vashenir is not even on Wowhead, and that would be something that would be data mined. Great crates. Alright, let's have a look at some comments. An attempt to guys who are most specific don't have the game up at the moment. Totally fine. Wouldn't the story need to change how the Nubians feel about Azeroth in order to make them playable? They're enemies for most of the X-Pack as far as we know. Yep. Yeah. It'd be some pretty big changes, yeah. Just joined retail not long ago. So different and overwhelming. Oh, for sure. For sure. Just take it at your own pace. Learn things one at a time and you'll find your way eventually. Got here late, but wondering, do Hordes have an attachment to the Earthen? I would have figured they'd be more Alliance friendos. They're not really friends with anyone, Duke. They don't have any contact with humans. Or, like, not even just humans, like Alliance. They don't have contact with any of the playable races. They're in a cave underground by themselves, except for the couple that sit on top of the world, and there still aren't many of those. In the Stuff and Things, they were talking about how they don't have interactions with mortals and stuff. Like, it's a thing. Yeah. It was sitting next to where the quest was handed in. It was trackable earlier. Yeah, it's not trackable now. So I'm just gonna look on my head for some, like, waypoints and stuff. NPC I need to talk to is named Vashenir, a boomkin. They're located at Way, standing next to Eranda. Right. Right, so they're outside of the central encampment is why I was having trouble with it. They're not actually in the bloody central encampment like it says they are. Good, okay. That should be bloody trackable. that really needs to be trackable. Bit of diamonds, Jesus. That is a lot for, 100 Ceravite. $25 uncommon herbs. Yeah, okay, we can do that. 1 frost and 1 air.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
None of these is a mailbox. Alright, let's go back to the actually central bit. Ooh. Elegantly engraved embellishment. Apparently I didn't loot something. Nice. Where's that gone? There it is. Boom! Oopsie. Dismounted. Got the vibe that the Earthen knew about the surface dwelling races from an observation perspective, but little more. Yeah, basically. Changes that we're going to visit them and they'll have to interact. Yep, we're going to force our way into their home. We had some contact with some Earthens in the Titan facilities, but then we beat the rock out of them. Is the new dwarf race be unlocked on launch? Yes, Welsh. Unlock of the, potentially pre-patch. Otherwise, the War Within. Yeah. Anyone have a database for how to unlock druid skins? Yeah, probably somewhere. Wowhead might be, not necessarily like a checklist. Someone might write a guide for all of the different skins. But at the very least, Wowhead will, help you out. Slight aside might be relevant to anyone who ever needs to talk about Logitech. Talk to Logitech support. It's excellent. Complain about one keycap on my keyboard fading after nearly 2 years of ownership. It's an entire fresh set of caps for key. That's amazing. They are spectacular. I've had nothing but brilliant experiences with Logitech customer support personally, but you know, yeah, it's well worth. Well worth.
Hello. May the stars.
Great crates. Complete. Crate of the art. 5 shipments of goods.
Good luck, friend.
Gotcha. Okay, so then it gets expensive. I still think the herbs are probably going to be the 25 by 5 is 125, right?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Oh, no, too many. No, wrong one. This one. Yep, this is gonna keep until I... There we go. Do you think Blizzard will ever bring back the auction house mount? It's already in game, Frost. It's just from the black market auction house. It has been brought back. If you mean like to a vendor, probably not. It's on the Beamer. Like that's accessible enough for something that kind of ridiculous. But look, who knows? Never say never, right? They don't need to, it's already in the Beamer, so I don't think they will. Yeah, I concur, but never say never at the same time. Hey Jack, hope you went well. Welcome back. But it's a gold cap in Beamer, no doubt. Bidding starts at 5 million. So yeah. I think you're very welcome. There is a guide by... Oh, Narissa. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, pretty much always, yeah. Shame? Nah. That's fine. It's okay. So, no, all good, Cookie, all good. I figured you meant keycaps and not key craps. I wasn't really sure what a key crap was, so I just went with caps. God, dupe. It's been since scene one. Yeah, been seen one or twice for 10 million. Man, you guys talking about? Yeah, the caravan brutosaur, mighty caravan brutosaur. Sorry, the auction house mount.
Be careful.
All right. So that's done. And now we have these two. So we're gonna do a call to aid because that was the one I got first. No, that's not what I wanted to do, actually, surprisingly. This one. Need a move cycle. How's that? Level 5 with the Dream Wardens. Hard got to 8, so I reckon we can get to 8.
The Sentinels stand ready. Consider it done.
Cornered our quarry.
On your mark. Goddess watch over you. Consider it done.
Ooh. No, okay, she's gone. I'm like, there's still an exclamation mark. No, you're wrong. Long boy, keycap is the stuff that builds up under a keycap. You're not wrong, Seeker. I love that. That is terrible and spectacular. And then a kick in the teeth of shamans, helps Moldoran become Fire Lord, now he's working with the Primalists. Yeah. Oof. Oof. What is gold cap these days anyway? 10 mil. Or I think it's specifically 9,999,999 gold, 99 silver, and 99 copper, I think. But maybe it actually sits at 10 million flat. I'd much prefer that, personally. Just a nice kind of... But yeah, 10 mil. Per character, of course. So we've got 60 tunes. That's 600 mil. Plus a guild bank. I do wonder how they're going to work, because they said shared currency, including gold, between your alts. So I wonder if your gold cap increases for each character that you have. It's going to have to. Oh, I wonder what's happening to gold cap with it. Same brain cell, Jack. Same brain cell. I would imagine if you have 3 characters, it's kind of 30 million or whatever. 60 mil. No, 600 mil. 600 mil. Because 10 times 60. Yeah, 60 characters. Yes, yeah. You saw gold in the new account-wide bank. This will likely be uncapped, and that's how they do it. I doubt it'll be uncapped. I don't know, that just, I'm not, like... I'm not certain that it'll be uncapped. But maybe it'll be capped at 600 mil, or something similar. How am I going to hide gold from my tunes, though? What do you mean hide gold from your tunes? What does that mean? I'm gonna lie down, feel a bit exhausted. Of course, CJ! Rest well! Hope we'll see you next time. This is my gold currently lives in my bank guild, which is totally uncapped. Seems crazy to cap the new warband bank. I didn't think gold guild banks were uncapped. I know there was a cap on them. 10 million is the gold cap per character, also applies to guild banks. When? Five days ago. You can have 10 million gold on each character, as well as 10 million gold in those 50 characters guild banks. Oh, 50? Why does that say 5 days ago? That's not right. It was an integer limit that did the thing. Go cap a dragon flight. That's still wrong. Yeah, it's 9,999,999. But for players, guild banks, and the AH and Legion. When did they uncap the guild bank? Get a pittance, it'll go to my bank ult. Shoot fire kitties and their inability. But yeah, but then you don't have to send it to a guild bank. You don't have to send it to a bank ult. In fact, that bank ult can become a real character because you don't need a bank ult anymore. Dupe is how that works. Is their inability to be tamed. All kept to in the guild bank. Yeah, there is. As far as I'm aware, yes, there is. I've never heard of it being uncapped before. That's why I was asking, like, where are you finding that? Because I'm not finding anything about that. Granted, I'm not finding anything that's relatively new.
You are not prepared.
You know, Druids, thank you so much for the raid.
I never miss
Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. How was your stream?
On your mark. Goddess watch over you.
So warband just a 4-year-olds, 57 to the band. It's your account, Zam. There is no adding them to the warband. It's just your alts are your warband. You pick 4 favorites and have them featured around the campfire on the login screen. Is all it is. Can't you void storage gold too? No. No, there is no gold slot in the void storage. You pay to put things in and or take things out. I can't remember. It's one of the 2 areas on. There's a transaction fee with either depositing or withdrawing from the void bank, but there is no storage for gold in the void bank. Imagine the long boy is going to start going for more than 10 mil in next X pack. What? You can't have more than 10 mil on one character, Fel. So how could you? I guess with the warbands, they might cap bids at 10 mil anyway, because there are going to be some people out there who only have one character who cannot bid any more than 10 million. Like that's just how that is. You know what I mean? So they might just artificially cap bids on the auction house and Beamer to 10 mil. Imagine the cap was probably due to the database field they originally used. Yep, probably in the start they were like, no, we'll ever need more than 10 mil. This data type will be fine. Well, originally it was 214,748 gold, 36 silver, and 48 copper. That is an integer note. Like that's a, you know? Yeah. Now there's a gold cap on guild banks because I know someone who has 5 accounts to hold gold. No time walking cash for completing 5 this week. Weird. Really? That is weird. Cache of Aberrus treasures. This has been removed from the game. Ah. That might be why. Because it's supposed to offer an Aberrus cache, but that's been removed. Oops. Oops. Maybe report that in-game as a bug best, or like find a thread on the forums where other people are talking about it too. Perhaps they didn't. My bank ult has 9 million. Guildbank that character has 9 million. I assume I could put more in. I mean, try it. Try pushing it beyond 10. Let us know what happens. Welcome, Raiders, indeed. I think Ult will be saying, I'm for where he belongs. He doesn't leave. It's great. Thanks for having us. Of course. I'm glad you had fun. 10-2 has been amazing. 3 mounts so far.
Listening. On your mark.
I live my life in the shadows.
Yay, Lillian! Reputation. Oh, Renown 6. Beautiful.
Life is all around us.
Screenshot showed 4 tunes. I was like, what the fuck is 4 tunes? Do you have a full account here? Yeah, no. No, it's just the like favorite tunes that move to the top of the list and sit around looking pretty, and you have to keep their transmog up to date. Even if you have 200 million in your warband bank, chances are you can only transfer 10 million back to a character to use. I would say so, yeah. Absolutely correct. Max I have ever had was around 500k. That's okay. That's respectable. Respectable. If they can make 10 million gold, rolling a new tune to gain more gold isn't going to be that hard. And then we gotta ask.
Answer the call of the wild.
Cyanthesa to cleanse the stones.
Dream beneath the trees.
Wish they turned the warband into a garrison kind of thing where I can see all my tunes around my castle and stuff. That would be really funky, but I can't imagine, like... No doubt there'd be some kind of, like, that'd have to be new tech, surely. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we get something special. It'd be amazing and build your own houses. Oh, Seiko. You're joining the player house hashtag player housing committee. Awakened Earth up 10 gold already and the demand hasn't started yet. Yes, Jack. Amazing. I'm glad I didn't pick the wrong one. Well, thank you. Oh dear.
What is it you ask? There's
Oh
much
dear.
to be done. Keep your guard up.
Go around the caravan fair. Ooh, most of the journal consists of dry mission briefings, but the last few pages seem rushed and hard to read, and there seems to be double space between pages and seam. Why am I dwelling on this now? Why here? I hear battle shouts and screams of fear. I can smell the rivers of blood in the streets of Arahinam, my home. I feel the loneliness I felt after the Burning Legion took my family and before Tyrande found me. Even then, I wanted to fight, but Tyrande forbade me. Forbade me? There should be an either. I did not listen, and my arrows tasted blood for the first time that day, but Tyrande was right. I was not ready. I was overjoyed when I found her side again. I was Captain Feathermoon then. The fell orcs destroyed my home. I watched Cenarius fall. How could I let it happen? A looming shadow crept into my mind. The writing becomes indecipherable. More and more demons came. I could not help everyone. We retreated. Some were left behind. In the end, the combined might of the allied armies did not bring down Archimonde. It was Malfurion. We won, but I felt weak. The cost was great. I watched Nordrassil, the symbol of my people. The parchment is unfinished and bears the markings of teardrops. There was nothing I could have done to stop the Naga from taking Feathermoon Isle. I have rebuilt my home. For what? There will be a time when that home will fall, and I will watch it be taken from me all over again. Someday I will not be able to take it back. There will never be a safe place for me to call home. I remember Theramore fading into the distance as I led the sentinels into Dustwallow Marsh. A few hours earlier, I, now General Feathermoon, was standing with my battle sister, Jaina Proudmoore, at the centre of the town. It is gone now, all of it. The stench of a battle haunts the ruins. I can smell it, here in the dream, between these dense forests. It feels so real. Was there something I could have done? Tyrande was the only mother I knew for 10,000 years. I thought I was losing a mother again. I pleaded her to stop the hunt, but I was too late. I watched as she was taken by the Night Warrior. Whatever hope I had was shattered by several partial or crossed-out attempts at writing Sylvanas' name fill this space. The Banshee Queen. I could not save her. I would have lost her if not for Ysera's intervention. I would have lost my mother again. Again, I was not enough. In Tyrande's rage, she attacked me. Tyrande, why could you not see me? Elune herself had to intervene. And what could I have done? Nothing. The Druids of the Flame burn everything. I have that sinking feeling in my chest. The same feeling when I heard Malfurion's call to defend Ashenvale reached my ears. That feels like wrong grammar. What are you doing in Silithus? I asked myself. This will just end in tragedy again. Will this be another Darkshore? I can smell the forest burning. We were not. No, I was ill-prepared, and I led them all to their deaths. Catapults rained arcane fire on our ships. Infiltrators used the chaos to destroy the fleet. I had to sound the horns of retreat. I smell the fire between these trees. It is all around me. The handwriting becomes erratic. The smell of burning trees. I cannot get it out of my head. These druids. Teldrassil. I can't do this anymore. Fuck. Give us the information we need. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Exalt. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. So Lillian says, stop that. Give us the information we need. We'll only help you. Give us the information we need. We'll only help you, Silas. That doesn't feel correct either. Hold up a second. Let me just... Silas says, Keeper Silas says, also they spelled Silas with one L, then with two L's. I do not answer to the likes of you. Voss says, I don't have time for this. Tell me where Chandris went. Silas says, Chandris headed south from here. She seemed full of haste. Voss says, see, that wasn't so hard now, was it? I am going to find Chandris, Fiamma, and you are coming with me. Fair. No favorite mounts. Oh, I have to get really far away to be able to mount from them. Okay. Right, there's a little chest here somewhere. Oh, and maybe it's under? Yeah, I think it's under. Nope. Is it a cave? It's a cave! Here we go. These are all gonna, like, get really angry. Use /sleep to loot the chest. Oh my god, look! I'm an Emerald Dreamer! That's so cool. How do I fix it? Amazing. That's so cool. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Blizzard Paradox crossover? Oh no. I've been playing slightly, been pushing CS2 controls and playing WoW tonight. Doing that quest, bit of a grammatical and spelling error in the dialogue there. Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. Straight away or /sleep again. That works anywhere, by the way. That's so cool, Jack. That's amazing.
I sense enemies lurking too close. Our owl friends
and Swift
can
are
help
heading
flush them out.
west. I'll be back for the world quest soon. I'm still doing this bit. Fusing tracks. Heavy tracks. Heavier and slower than before. Seems like Chandris was struggling with the thick mud. Why did you follow me, Forsaken? Leave my presence! This isn't you, Chandris, it's the spirit. It is bonded to you. I can see their faces and hear their voices, everything. It is like a waking nightmare.
My blades stay sharp. Do not linger.
It's all making sense now. I believe the capital V, okay, the missing dream spirit bonded with her, like Scienthesis said. It's making Chandris relive traumatic moments from her life. It's not malicious, but the spirit and Chandris are feeding off each other's fears. We have to bring her back to the camp. Shaylun might be able to help her. Talk to her. I look like the enemy right now, but maybe she'll talk to you.
Keep your guard up.
Not much different.
I never miss a shot.
Why is she here? Why are you following me? Do you not understand? Leave me here with my grief. Come with us. We will explain back at camp. And why would I go back to camp with you or with her? I cannot bear to look at her now. I relive what the undead have done to us over and over. That is the dream spirit. Lillian believes it is making you relive memories. Making your relive memories, sorry.
Goddess, watch over
This
you.
quest chain wasn't tested, was it? A dream spirit? Listen, we'll take you back to camp and Shaylun will help you. I do not... What is happening? Ruh-roh. Like a nightmare spirit, am I right?
I am listening. Consider it done.
Fiamma, wear out the dream spirit. I will attend Chandris. No, not again. You'll be all right, Chandris, but we have to get you back to camp. I need a moment. Take all the moments you need. I will stay with her. Fiamma, meet us back at camp. I can do that. Golly gosh, these orchids. Spell check as writers, please. Listen. Well, it's not just a spell check thing though, that's the thing. Because spell check fails too sometimes. It's just proofreading. And sometimes they hide quest chains like this from PTRs because of like, you know, story beats and stuff like that. And so I'm feeling like maybe this one was one that was hidden. Their QA seems lacking. They are rehiring their QA team, but like they're rebuilding it, but it's taking a while. Most of it is really, really good. It's just occasionally you find, and it'll be a whole, it won't just be like one thing, it'll be like a whole string of quests that has a few little bits and pieces along it because it was hidden and it didn't have as many eyes on it. Here edit as well, folks, possibly just because I used to be one. Yes, absolutely. Right, Shayloon says it should be easier to reach the spirit now that Chandris is asleep. You can do it, Chandris. Fight it, says Watt.
I live my life in the shadows.
I thought that Chandris was venting her anger on me because I am forsaken. I thought now that we had finished the task, she was done with me. Wouldn't be the first time, but I'm glad I was wrong. I have come to have a great respect for her and her abilities. We have to help her.
There is much to be done.
Fiamma, we need to work with Shayloon and help her perform the purification ritual on Chandris. Shayloon says she's only done it on objects before, not people. There is some risk involved. But I've come to know Chandris. She'd do the same for me. Talk to Shayloon and follow her instructions.
Do not linger.
Life is all around
I am ready. Handful of sleeping glory flowers and a bit of somnium bark. Can do. Ooh, actually, no. I will do that in a second. I imagine this is one of those things where you've got to put a certain amount of things in a certain amount of whatsits. Baskets. Okay, no, maybe not. It's just that you can pick up one of each at a time. I'm gonna do this and summon the thing, and then it's gonna own my face because I'm the only one here. It's gonna be hilarious.
Hi, the
Hello, Chloe. Enjoy your lurk. Right, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months, my goodness. By the time, yes, it's a bit late. It's a bit late, but I'm enjoying myself, so. As has been the case the last few streams. I'm getting really bad at this whole finishing time thing, aren't I? If you drop this, no, I'm yawning. It's a bit exciting. It is. It is. This is not going to be the case forever, but I mean, might as well enjoy it while it lasts, right? All the hype. Normal Brisbane finishing time. If it sits. I just noticed a glass of eyeballs on your layout above your head. Are those new subscribers? So the badges are, but if it's a multi-sub or if it's a multiple tier, then it'll drop multiples in. Oops, that's evading. And it'll also drop little hearts for follows and bits for bits and all that kind of thing too. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Oh, it's a bear. Alright, guess he's a bear. Amazing. Clever. It is cute. I like it a lot. It is the cup. And the more expensive something is, the heavier it is. So like 1 bit is really light, but like 10,000 bits is really heavy. So if you've got a cup full of 1 bits and then someone drops a 10,000 bit, it like pushes through and like sprays them out everywhere. It's hilarious. What a cup explosion. See, all right. Oopsie. Oh, right. Okay, so that's going to be a mount free zone. Lots of mount free zones here. They're really using that technology a lot. Ooh. I see a treasure. Again. Is it like a mining thing? No. It's just like in the wall somewhere. That's annoying. Actually, hold up. And it is down. Yeah, okay, so it is like... yeah, inaccessible. Unfortunate. So fun. It is. It's super cute.
I sense enemies lurking too close. Our owl friends can help flush them out.
Sleeping Glory. Somnium Bark. One more Sleeping Glory. Measure bigger bits from chewing people, fill it up with smaller bits. Yep. That's it. Ingredients mixed in the bowl of moon water. Help Chandris drink the remedy.
The sentinels stand ready.
Cleansed dream spirit, be gone.
What is it you ask? There is much to be done.
Reputation. I'll stay and help Chandris. You? Why? Because I've also been through loss too. And I want her to know my people are not what they were. Shilu nods and begins studying the grass at her feet. Chandra says, Lillian, I want to thank you for coming after me, and apologize. The spirit caused all my past pain to surface. You did not deserve my ire. Voss says, I've heard worse, but a word of advice? Don't hold on to that pain. Let it go. Chandra says, I've been living with these memories for eons. I don't know a life without them haunting my mind. Voss says, someone told me that we all have pieces of our past that haunt us, but we can work towards a better future. Chandra says, that is wise. You are a good friend, Lillian. Voss says, friend? No one's called me that in a while. Rest. We'll go to a Madrasil when you're ready. Alright, okay, I'm good, I'm fine. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Hey, Elrath. Yes, very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. I don't have Prime, I've had it for years. Can I claim them out? How do I? So Prime, as long as your Amazon account is linked to your Twitch account, that's your first step. And then on the home page, there's like a little crown. I think it's a crown icon. In fact, even when you're looking now, yeah, it's a little crown icon. And if you mouse over it, it'll say like Prime Loot. And you scroll through there till you find it.
Not prepared.
Scroll through there till you find it, then claim it. Draco, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello. Yeah, hook it up to your Twitch, and then there's a little crown up near your inbox. There's a crown, and you can click that and scroll down until you find the WoW reward, and then click the Claim Now button, and it gives you instructions. Hello, Draco. Welcome in. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you for the shout out, guys.
Reborn.
I expected Scenarios would send some support eventually, but this foolish ground-dwelling lower. Eviana taps her talon in annoyance as she gives Gonzu a side-eyed glare. Ooh.
My winged children fill the skies.
Eviana's
my eyes, my breath, my life.
Eviana's eyes narrow as she watches the Druids of the Flame far below. Konzu may be content with letting these heretics destroy the very fabric of the dream, but I am not. Bring me scraps of their armor stained with blood as proof of your deed. Do not hold back, Fiamma. Remember what these heathens are capable of. And I am gonna go do that rare.
Are you supposed to be here?
I'm gonna read that properly in a second, but I need to find. Where is this rare that has just spawned? Oh! Yeah, okay, it's down that way. We'll go down there then. Ah, fantastic! I did not see that. I've been paying entirely too much attention to my quest log. Okay. Participate in Nuo's dream to summon a massive creature. Oh my god, are we having a food fight? We're having a food fight. This is amazing and wonderful. Goodbye. This feels like in the Ember Court. Whoever on the wild dream of a child. Where? Oh, there. Straight into that. I thought it was a swirly indicating something coming, not a swirly to stay out of. Whoops. There's a chunky monkey. Many health. Oof. Knock back straight into a banana. Visage reversal. Ah, congrats, Jello. Well done. Well done. The better ad win. That cut off. Another ad off halfway through. Oh my god, that's hilarious one. Ah, you cheeky. Cheeky. Yes, yes, enjoying the jumping around with you. Wonderful. It's like the patient waiting time. I may have also been stuffing my face with dumplings. That happens. Boom. Alright, we'll go back to what we were doing, and I do need to take a quick break. I know an ad break has just finished. I was hoping that ad break I'd be able to, but then I'd bloody respawned. So I do need to take a quick break to like stretch my legs and stuff because I'm starting to starting too uncomfortable. But I will be back in just a few. Right. Oh, there was another quest from Konzu anyway, wasn't there? Perfect. Oh, where was it? I know they were up on a thingamajig somewhere, but where? Here. Lovely. I'll be back in just a moment. Does the streamer coach one? Have to run. No, that's fine, Draco. We'll see you next time. BRB. Storm! Hello, I've returned. Oof. Alrighty. Konzu's Quandary. You again. Well, you must be here to help, correct? Absolutely you are. Why would you not? This development is so exciting. What could these desolating druids be up to? Fortunately, a few of my friends have infiltrated the druids. I'm sure they have quite the story to tell. Go forth, my curious companion, and bring back exciting news.
You've been frightfully predictable.
Wee.
I sense enemies lurking too close. Our owl friends can help flush them out.
Konzu is interested in what you have learned about the Druids of the Flame. Konzu, the dreamless druids come, but they no burn. They watch the plants. They change the plants. Interesting. Prickly plum. Buff. Ooh, nature damage. Ooh, nice. Okay. Go this way. Thank you. How goes the batch? Very well, thank you now. Hope you're enjoying yourself as well. Wasn't here at the start because it'd be 5 AM for me, but was the Dragon Isles Pathfinder achievement done? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was just doing stuff and then I doing the storyline and stuff and then I was like, there's only one patch on my map left and it's right next to where I am. Let's go get that. And so I got it and then Pathfinder popped. I was like, oh. Cool. It's ridiculously easy. Like, potentially even too easy. But that's by my measure, so that, yeah, I know that's not normal. Konzu is interested in what you have learned about the Druids of the Flame. They harvest the seeds and roots with fire, but fire no burn, fire blooms. Right, so the Emerald Dream is Australia. Can confirm. Ashwood Research Binder. The binder is stuffed with disorganized pages, folded leaflets, and tattered research notes. As you open the disorganized Ashwood binder, you flip to an official-looking letter marked with a sigil you've never seen. We have received word from the priestess. Goodness. Received word from the priestess to begin our work and prepare for our arrival in the dream. Now is the time to embrace our inevitable future. We will remind our people that fire and life can coexist. Attached to this missive, you will find instructions to carry out until our allies have finished their preparations. The dawn of our triumph is upon us. Soon all we have worked for and all that we have accomplished will bear fruit. From ashes we are born, upon flames we ascend. Firedren Dawncaller. Where's that one? Okay, let's go north. Let's go south, sorry. Attached to the previous page, you find a second note scrawled in a harsher hand signature. You are assigned to Lunadane on the western shores. Our new allies will require a demonstration of our expertise with fire and nature. The local blossoms will do nicely. Show our new benefactors the power we hold over flame and nature. So many. I will oversee the distribution of our needed supplies from our contacts in Valdrakken. Expect delays in our herb shipments. I am staggering our purchases and shipping lines to evade detection from the Consortium and other watchful eyes on the Dragon Isles. Overseer Chardrin. Is this what it was telling me to... No. What is... Okay. Attach ropes. Okay, this will be fun. There's nobody else here. This is gonna smack me and one-shot me. It's gonna be great. Ooh. That's a trinket. It's got 18 million health, just FYI. The thorns, they are effective. There's a video of someone who was looking at new stuff. They got it within 10 minutes of joining PTR. They'd done all the prerequisites. They did aim to do it, so they just flew everywhere to check it. Yeah, easy as it looked. Yep. It is that easy. Very, very, very easy. Hello, Absu. Happy patch day to you too. Hope you're doing well. Hey, I'm eligible for Dottie. I already have one. I wonder if it'll accidentally give me two. It's a one of one pet, so I'm assuming no. But... it'll be fun to see. Hey! Nice. It's an avoidance as well. Drop claimed, it says. This one. I just soloed this dude. Well done, Urut. Congratulations. $17.27 million HP. Good luck. Yeah, we'll see. But yes, I knew how much health he has. Ooh, did I knock myself back? That's hilarious. So that's the last rope. Kill these and then heal up. start a group. Yes, I know he showed up. He's in front of me. Dryad supply pouch. But I need him. I just need him for the achievement. Like, that's... It looks like he doesn't actually drop anything else that I need. Found a use for regular flight, harassed an owl until it gave me stuff. Yeah, trying to land on tree branches and stuff with the Drake is annoying as hell. So, being able to, like, fly, like, traditional flight up there is really nice. Oh, there you go. There is a couple of pieces that we can, Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to join me, hey? 18 million. I don't think I can do that, but I guess there's one way to find out, hey. It's not the right button, but that's okay. Now it is. Oh, yeah, okay, they hurt. I guess it's gonna hurt even more if I get into melee, right? Yeah. Cool, alright. Great. Squishy mage. Scrimshy clothy with no self-healing. Beautiful. Rebecca, welcome join. It is up still. It's just its horde. So if you're playing Alliance, you can't find it. It's still up there. I didn't close it, I just closed the window. We'll throw it in a chair. If only you were a paladin. No. Bugger off.
I am
Dungeon
a paladin.
raid. No, it's not a dungeon or a raid.
Oh.
It's outdoor content, so it's in custom. Night, Dano. See you next time. That's why I said it's horde, because custom groups, you can't find cross-faction groups. Whisper me the method for invite? Jesus Christ. Fucking... People, like, we haven't even had the patch 24 hours in their gatekeeping groups. Like, I just... Ah, dear. Warden Rep Farm. I imagine that's just a rare farming group. That's right. Indigenous AC name, and I'll join it from there. We're not gonna be able to two-person, I don't think, Egg. Like, I was literally doing 100k hits. But it's fine, I'll just do it another time. I guess you update morning shifts this week to get a hang of a bit. Absolutely, Cal. It's been great. It's super, super awesome. Much recommend. Super fun times. That's a glyph. Drink. All right, there were all those treasure chests on the way in, weren't there? That's right. Oopsie. Why are they lower again? Oh, because it goes down. Ugh, fear. Oh, it's like a proper goes down. Oopsie. I got caught. Alright, how about we hop off the dragon? Does this need for anything? Nah, it's all good, all good. I mean, definitely here. There's a... That might help. Okay, so I went low again, and it needs to go... Ooh, what's that? Ashamate. Ooh, no, I'll keep the tank. It's fine. Arrows of Reverie. I'm gonna do this. It's okay. Myloon is a... I left some fruit for my tiny friends here, and someone stole it. It's a great mystery that needs to be solved. With you here, I know we can find the missing fruit. I can help you. Find clues. Ooh, is this a clue? Missing fruit. Whoever dropped this fruit must be nearby.
The trees need our aid.
Oh, I see. There's a, yep, okay, there's a trail. This fruit must be nearby. You keep saying that, but... I think I need to actually click all these, do I? Fruit face! Why? Why is it stuck on 3 health? Is it leading me to like the pile of fruit or? Mischievous podlings indeed. What is this? The big blue dude, he had that, there was loot that he... There we go. Brilliant. Attack enemy once and follow him. It's okay, while I'm here. It's gonna be in there then. Oh no, it is, never mind. Statue of the Ashen Panther. The mark of Ashermain returned to the statue with the buff still active. Druids can activate in cat form. Cheeky, cheeky. Alright, so I need to find an Ashermain sparkle. There are a couple nearby. This shouldn't be too difficult. Press the dragon even fit in there.
Interesting.
You can sell them. Why not click them? Lol. So, oh, the fruit. No, it's not a. You loot it and then you immediately examine it, which seems to consume it. So yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it wasn't that kind of a looting thing, unfortunately. Took me a second to figure out what you were talking about there. Ashermain. We've got a minute. That should be plenty of time. Boon. Branch. Ooh, it's a staff. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That is a gorgeous staff. Yes. It is nice. Yeah, worth the effort. Especially considering it was like no effort at all. Alright, let's hop on out here. Myloon had some doodads. Oh, it's what drops from Fruit Face. Okay, never mind. It is nice. Right, back to those quests we were talking about. Oh, there's just so much to do. I'm glad we've done 38% of the quests, though. That's nice. %15 on day one is not terrible at all. Our department worked overtime on this. They did indeed. They did indeed, do. But I mean, they've just like, the art teams, plural, at Blizzard with every game that has been coming out for a while now. They've just knocked it out of the park, right? D4 hit the vibe exactly where it was meant to. WoW is looking gorgeous. Warcraft Rumble looks so cute. It fits the game style completely and utterly. Some of the cards coming out of Hearthstone are gorgeous. And look at the new Overwatch 2 hero, Malga. Like, oh my god. Just everything that Blizzard is putting out looks spectacular. Spectacular. Ooh, sample of cinder pollen. Okay. I like you can download and print the models from Rumble. Me too. I don't have a 3D printer, but I think that's a really, like, that is a great marketing idea. Like, super great marketing idea. Right, through dream and flame, a fledgling flower. It sprouts and blooms. Blooms of destruction. That's not ideal. Blooms of destruction sounds kind of scary. I can't wait to have a look at what the other models are for this dragon. I can go look. I know I can just go look at them, but yeah, they're gonna be beautiful, I'm sure. It burns, the flower's peak burns. From roots through petals, the fires bloom. Hanzu? Oh dear. Oh, that's the sample of cinder pollen. Okie dokie. Just gotta get one more intel and then I need to kill some stuff. Boom! Have you discovered yet whether the moon turned into an elf or a dagger? Oh god. Algerian Storewriter uses a rig almost as old as the game, but it's bloody gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Already printed Sylvanas need to rework some of the supports as her eyebrows and ears are super fragile. Broken eyebrow clipping a support. So I have to reprint her at some point. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Womble. Is there like a forum thread with like feedback on the structure of the minis and stuff? Because I'm sure that they could even possibly go in there and just make it a little thicker so that it's just a little more sturdy or something. Like, no doubt they've got the ability to do that. Whether or not it then looks like the one in the game, though, that's, I guess, a different question, hey? Because you gotta be careful with that stuff. I reckon that'd be amazing fun, like, having someone print a set for me and then, like, learning how to paint them. I think that'd be great fun. Not sure I'd have the patience to, like, sand them smooth and stuff, though. From blooms to wind, the pollen soars. Through beasts and plant, the burning spreads. Konzu, got it. Alright. Let's kill some Druids of the Flame. Haven't looked. I'll see if I can print her without supports on her eyebrows and ears. Just have to get over the decision inertia. Yeah. That's fair, that's fair. Is this a world quest in the same area, or true sight? It's just north. Where's Rootlands? I don't think it's here. I think it's like up higher. You know what's gonna be really, really, really difficult is actually working tomorrow and not playing. And when I say actually working, I mean like doing stream stuff, like making socials and all that kind of stuff. Because I've got like, this is a well, what's a sponsor stream? It is. I'm still getting paid. It's more that they didn't pay for 7.5 hours. I've got other stuff to do for the sponsorship and stuff, right? And so I need to work on that. I have to do that instead of play game. And oof, it's gonna be hard. But I mean, you know, we've all got to earn an income, right? I'm just lucky enough to do it in a slightly different way to most people. I'm very, very lucky to do that. Don't get me wrong. I know how lucky I am. And I am eternally grateful for that. But it is still hard editing videos instead of playing video games. How did your first Warhammer 40k stream went? Oh lord, that is an expensive hobby. I do not have the money for that. I barely have the, like, I would have to get like cheap acrylic paints to paint the Warcraft Rumble figures. They would look terrible. I have to work for 8. Oh, Seeker, gosh, yes, please get some rest, my dear. Please, please, please. I'm so sorry to have kept you up this late. I hope you have a wonderful sleep and I hope the work treats you as kindly as you deserve tomorrow. Bye-bye. Hey, Lara, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Why not paint them with nail polish? Oh my god. I think it might take too much nail polish to paint them properly, and I'm not sure I'm willing to part with that much of my collection. It depends on how big they are. Like, if you did little teeny tiny ones, maybe. But, I don't know. That could be interesting, though. Idiot streamer paints minis with nail polish. That's clickbait, right? Someone sends him minis and paint. Yeah! How's the dream? The dream is beautiful, Lara. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, what do I think I'm doing right now? Definitely the same thing as you. Yeah, fair. Fair, I know, but like, maybe if I wasn't here, you would have felt tired earlier. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel partially responsible for this. I don't have any minis, I have lots of paint. You can come by and paint anytime. Almost 4,000 points of Tau, half my army that I still need to paint. Wow, Cookie. My goodness. I would imagine that people who love the game but are time poor would play with unpainted minis until they get around to painting them, right? Like that's just how you have to do it sometimes, otherwise you don't have enough. I don't know, I don't play either. I like crafty things, like arts and crafts are my jam. Outside of gaming, it's arts and crafts. The bedroom is essentially a display room for almost 8,000 points of models. Wow, that's impressive. Uh-oh. That's the first time in a while though. All right, let me check some of these. Right, so I have a stretch. I did a chair stream. I can tick that off. Or. So yesterday was my first beginner 2 pole class as opposed to beginner 1. I mean, I did pole for years ago. Like I did like 3 years of pole 3 years ago. I finished it up 3 years ago. So I've finally gotten back into it, but oh my God, my upper body, I did a whole hour, like an hour class, and every single trick we learned was based off an invert. So my shoulders are just jacked up. Like they're not having a good time. They're not having a good time. You guys should stretch with me as well. If you haven't stretched in a while, this is a good time to do it. Even if it's just something as simple, like especially for gaming, like squeeze your hands tight and then like stretch them open as much as you can. Like you'd be surprised how good it feels, especially after you've like had your hands in the same position for so long. And then another one, if you're someone who gets the wrists a little bit funny, is you hold your hands together like that and then you kind of draw a figure 8 or an infinity symbol with like your middle knuckles, and it just sort of rotates and frees up your wrists a bit. And then the struggle is trying to go the other way. It's a good feeling. It just limbers up your wrists a bit. Stretches for gamers that fear learned in pole. Because the thing, like with pole, right, almost everything you do, you're gripping a pole. So you need to have that flexibility and the strength, and like you got to warm up your fingers, right, so that you can actually hold the pole. And then you're bracing all of your weight occasionally, like on a bottom hand, and so your wrist has to be limber enough to like support your entire weight. So it's, yeah, you gotta do stuff. Right, so we have Blamer Mod, Zam, Praiser Mod, Jas, Blamer Mod, Zam. Why did none of these things surprise me? Do a little bit of a side stretch because I'm stiff, just working through my redemptions. Oh man. And then maybe just another shoulder. Oh. This is here. Are we? Second bedroom. So my vintage community method of my madness, of course. No water left. Defo time to end stream. Yeah, nah. Not yet. Almost there. No. I need to break out my paints this week. Make a couple birthday cards. I'm so rusty. That's lovely though. It's nice, calm. Like it's a nice activity. It's daylight again here. Just woke up, so I'm refreshed. Nice. Was in the dream for real. I love it. I love it. I haven't stretched in 7 or 8 years. I'm worried if I tried something might fall off. I didn't have any guardians though. Oh, bugger, Lara. Next time maybe. I am well, thank you, Heavy, and I'm very much enjoying 10-2. I hope you can say the same. Weird dreams that make no sense. Yeah, me too. I have, oh boy, some of the strangest dreams sometimes. The wise owl looks you up and down. You feel particularly vulnerable under her gaze. The guardians of the dream grant me the ability to converse with non-owls such as yourself. Our dream is under attack. Many of the forest creatures will suffer a fiery doom due to ingesting cinder pollen, though they may appear unaffected at first glance. My wild god grants me the power to detect these flame-ridden creatures, slay them before they become a greater threat. If you require a demonstration of True Sight's power, just ask. Otherwise, my power is in your hands. What does it look like? The power highlights our enemies clearly in red for a time. They cannot hide behind trees and rocks. Now, slay them so that our forest is safe. Ooh, okay. So I'm guessing it's like the purple glow that they had in, ooh, okay, I see. Look at that little icon! Oh my god. The little firefox! Oh, I love it so much. That was rough. My hands would hate me. Never not blame Zam. You still exploring the Emerald Dream? Absolutely, Riz. I can't help myself. This is just so much fun. There's so much to do and so much to collect. And my metrics are loving it. Look, why lie about it, hey? But no, I am genuinely having an absolute blast. If I felt like I was done, if I felt like I could not entertain you any longer, if I felt like I had nothing left to do, I would go to bed. Is that someone actually attacking it? Or no, I don't think so. Dang, I need to unlock more druid forms. Lisa got the fire cat. Me too, Cal, me too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drag my druid through here. Time to backtrack a little, work on previous quest lines. I can catch up to proper current. So the only thing you really need to do, as far as I'm aware, is the 1017 quest chain, which starts with Chandris in Valdrakken. So you should, and you can't really miss it. It's one of those, like, the shield-shaped quest markers. So as long as you find her in Valdrakken and do her little quest chain, if you rip through it, if you want to, like, learn story and stuff, it might take you a little bit over an hour, but if you rip through it, it'll take you under an hour. And then you can get into the dream. Start that quest chain there. But when the first time you step foot in Valdrakken, once the patch is launched, it'll give you a quest called a Call to the Dream or something like that. And it tells you 0 of 1, complete Chandris's doodad, and then go and meet person. So yeah, it'll tell you what you need, I promise. Welcome back, CJ. I haven't started yet, I need some help. I haven't even started Dragonflight campaign yet. I don't have a character at a high enough level. Should I just use a boost, which I have, so I can get started on Dragonflight quicker? Potentially. So when did you last play, Heffy? So I'm guessing you've not played during Dragonflight at all? I know, fancy stream assets, aren't they beautiful? Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? The overlays just, oh my lord. Yes, Blizzard is sponsoring today's stream. Well, they sponsored a 4-hour stream, but I couldn't help myself, so here we are 8 hours later. But that's okay, I'm sure they won't mind. I think, no, we're not quite done yet. Just one more Cinder Pollen beast slain. Oh, I can't even see them. Good, there we go. About 5 months ago. Right, so if you stopped playing 5 months ago, you say you haven't started the Dragonflight campaign yet. Did you not purchase, I'm guessing you haven't purchased Dragonflight before, and now you've bought the War Within expansion and it's included Dragonflight? Is that, am I somewhere close to correct? I'm just trying to understand the state that your account is in so I can help best. I'm sure they won't mind. I'm a little worried I'm going to struggle with the time rift now that everyone is doing the Emerald Dream. Need the achieve for the max rewards. Still, me too. I need a bunch of stuff from the time rifts. Maybe we should get a group together at a later date and just, like, run them. I would play the campaign. It's fun. You will learn your character better. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I would want to level a toon from 60 to 70. It doesn't take long. I mean, it takes hours, but it doesn't take, like, days or weeks. So I would recommend doing, like, leveling a character. However, oh no, I have DF. I just started a character from scratch and it's like level 29. Yeah, okay. What I would say, if it's your very first character, I would recommend leveling it. I know that sounds like it sucks. I get it. But the thing is, if you boost a toon, you're going to have a character that has 424 item level, a bunch of renowns at max, and you can step straight into the Emerald Dream, but it'll also drop like 20 new buttons on your bars, and you're not going to know like where each of them fit into a rotation. You're not going to understand like how to play the class, if that makes sense. Like you can jump straight in. I believe you might be able to do a class trial from like the login page. If you go like create a character, you can create a toon and do it as a class trial, which will kind of teach you how to play the character. And then if you enjoy that, then you can boost it. And if you don't enjoy it, you can just leave and create a new class trial and try that one. And then if you enjoy that, you can boost it, kind of thing. So that's probably like, I would either recommend leveling your character normally or boosting a class trial toon, not boosting a 29 toon, personally. Don't help with the chief stuff at literally any time ever. Amazing. Trying to get back into the top on Realm, then to chase top OCE US rankings. Oh my lord. Data for Azeroth rankings. Love that shit. Experience the game first time, you understand it and the story and the content. You don't really need that though, that's the thing. Like so much of the story, especially when you're leveling at a lower level, just isn't pertinent anymore. It's more about learning how all of your abilities slot together into a rotation, learning how to play. The lore, you can read books, you can read short stories, you can watch YouTube videos, like you can get all of that externally. You can't learn how to play a class without playing it, really. That's my big concern. So you're just using guide after I've boosted. I'm very familiar with MMOs, having played ESO and Guild Wars 2. It's not about MMOs though, Heffy. It's about how to play your class within World of Warcraft. Especially if you're wanting to do things like raiding and Mythic Plus and PvP. Because if you step in there and you're just like, I don't know what I'm doing here, it's not just you. Do you know what I mean? It's not just you who's suffering. Like it'll be like the rest of your group all having to be like carrying you. Whereas if you learned to play the class as you went, either with a class trial or by leveling. Don't get me wrong, you can absolutely boost a character, but I would recommend doing it via a class trial, because what you do with a class trial, you make a character, you make them what you look like, what you want them to look like and all that kind of stuff, and you name them and things, and then you say class trial. Like there's, I think it's a checkbox or something. You tick class trial. And so instead of putting you in the world at level 1, it puts you in a special area where you go through and it teaches you like pretty rapid fire. Like here's your main spell, cast it at this thing. Here's another spell, use it on this one to learn how it works. Here's another spell, use it on that one. It rapid fire teaches you how the class generally operates so that you've got at least a solid grip on it. And then you're like, yeah, this flows well. I like this playthrough. Cool. Would you like to use a boost on this character? Yes. Or, this feels a bit weird. I'm not sure I get the flow properly. Would you like to use a boost on this character? No. And then you make another class trial and try it again until you find a class that vibes with you, you know? Class trials are a phenomenal feature. Just personal opinion, IMO classes have very distinct characteristics, abilities, and synergies. They do, yeah. They're not like... There are a lot of skills that are transferable from other MMOs to this one. Like, very much so. But not all of them. Things like rotations and stuff like that, they're just different, unfortunately. Yeah, makes sense. It helps a lot. I'm glad. I'm not trying to discourage you. I promise you that much. I just want you to have the best experience possible. So many people who I've spoken to who have jumped in the game and boosted their very first toon, they're at max level and they don't know what they're doing and they're playing with their friends and they're getting carried through everything and they're not really actually interacting with the character properly. They're just kind of like, okay, sparkly loot things. I need to turn the lights back on. Oh, there's another sparkly loot things. Oh, I need to push a button. This one. Wait, the boss is dead. Okay. And so they never really actually do anything because the friends that they're playing with do everything for them. And then they get really bored and then they stop playing. And that's not what we want. We want people to keep playing. So yeah, boosts are fantastic. When it comes to first time characters, it's a bit of a sticky, but it is personal preference. Of course. Main thing to know about the lore is there is a moon that used to be a dragon, right? Sure. Something like that. We know a dagger, not a dragon. Yeah, same thing. Daggers, dragons, what's the difference? I learned recently you can only have 8 class trials per week. Someone spoke about it on the WoW forums. Yeah, that sounds about right. So you can't go through and try every single class, which it seems weird, doesn't it? Everyone was a dragon dagger at some point. Definitely learning on a 1 to 20 is the way to go. Started a paladin to see how they had changed. Was raiding last time I played. Working with holy power instead of mana. Took some time to get it used to. Yeah. General skills are transferable. The knowledge of the specific character. Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. A long road ahead. No, not super long. Class trials are pretty quick if you want to go that path. Give one a try. The worst thing, you play the class trial and then you click the no box. The other thing is, you could play the class, if let's say you're leveling a mage, do a class trial of a mage, learn how it all fits together, then toss that out and use the boost on the original toon. Just so that you get the learning experience from the class trial, but then you go back to your original. Does that make sense? Hopefully. I'm sure, I think you can do that. Please don't quote me. I don't know. I haven't ever used a class trial myself, so it's like... I didn't even know class trial was a thing. Spent hours blasting every class to 70 during the latest time rifting event. Yes. Well, the thing is, you have to have if you do the class trial, once the class trial finishes, you have two options. Use a boost, delete character. You can't then go and level it. It has to be boosted or deleted. So if you don't already have a boost on your account, it means you have to buy one to continue using that character. That's the thing. That's the only kind of catch with the class trial. Definitely one to go. Amazing dupe. Some people used to be elves. Maybe they were also dragon daggers. The elves turned into dragon daggers and the dragon daggers turned into our playable characters. Def canon. Yeah, I heard that. That's, yeah, sure. To be honest, the class trial to mage back in Legion took under 2 hours and I knew it was a fine alt. Didn't boost anything though. Brilliant. There you go. I have to tell you my newest character name titles. Snagged them last night. Well done, CJ. What'd you get? All right.
Things are not what they seem.
I found this bundle of flame pollen and these research notes with the Druids of the Flame. Konzu peers at the note, reading it in full before sniffing at the bag of pollen. How intriguing. Not only have these druids created a new type of plant, but they are using its pollen to cross-pollinate other dream plants. How curious. It makes you wonder what kind of effect this has on the local wildlife, or perhaps Aloha? Only one way to find out, isn't there? Wait, hold on. There's let's find out, and wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Getting lost is the best way to find things.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, the model is beautiful. Wait, what do you Konzu know? Says Aviana. Konzu says, this pollen, this change is boring, predictable. This isn't change. Pah! Konzu.
What a fascinating creature. But wait until
Konzu blinks slowly as they stare down at you. Aviana stares at the lower of change in disbelief. Have you gone mad? Konzu says, sadly no, but this does change things. This bird is chaos energy incarnate. Jassereth, you are not allowed to be in my game. Taking time walking's on my DK shit is 79. Amazing! That's awesome, dude. Well done. Sewers of the Undercity, my undead rogue. Awesome! Talon King Ickis. He's a druid who only rides Ravenlord. Ickis is the boss of the... I know. That's awesome. That's awesome. Right.
Goodbye.
That was devastatingly mundane. Soot and ash, forever unchanged. Konzu shakes their enormous head.
Getting lost.
So I just got treacherous research notes for 250 rep.
Wait until you see what happens next.
The page is dotted with scratched out observation notes, scribbled diagrams, and a barely legible journal entry. Our experiment was a success. The flame pollen from our newly created specimens have proven a viable means for natural flame infusion. We've not only observed the successful transformation of other plant life, but some of the local wildlife as well. It is curious to note, however, that our pollen has little to no effect on the more powerful spirits of the dream. Neither Dryad nor Treant appeared to be affected by the pollen. I theorize the more powerful the denizen, the more resistant they may be to our magic. I've recommended we focus our efforts on the local wildlife for the next stage in our plan. Faradrin has been updated in our progress, and Chardrin has ordered the initiation of Phase 2. Our guards have isolated a small glade and transplanted a few dozen grafts of our Asphodel specimen to test its effect on the wildlife. So if it doesn't affect more powerful spirits, then how did it even barely affect Konzu? Amberb, you Amberb, Jazz. It's Jasu. Trying to get all my characters have unique name title comments. Oh, that's so cool, CJ. I don't trust this burb. Good. Good. I don't think they trust you either. It's proving difficult. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, I can imagine, CJ.
Are you supposed to be here?
Why are you called a Loa? Why are you a blood elf? Why are you called a mage? It's who you are. Loa is who I am. It's what I was called by my first devotees, and it's what I have chosen to embrace. Konzu swivels their great head around, their eyes narrowing in a cheeky expression. Mystery is certainly delightful, isn't it? I don't like Konzu. I mean, I love Konzu and I also hate Konzu. I have met and aided many spirits of the wilds and those that worship them. You, however, are new. Doesn't that make this all the more exciting? An unfamiliar droplet in an ocean of ordinariness. The wild gods, the august celestials, even the many Loa you are familiar with. Instead of perceiving me through the lens of what is known, consider an alternative. The tree of life is vast, her crown reaching high and her roots sinking deep. And you, Archmage, have only seen a few of her many branches.
You've been frightfully
That's
predictable.
cool. I really like that. Do not trust the Jazzereth burb. Never. Never. Well, now this is interesting, isn't it? Konzu shudders as they tap their feet rapidly in excitement. You must be fascinated by this too, Fiamma. Oh, how silly of me. Of course you are.
Wait until you see what happens next.
My winged children
Ah.
fill the skies. They are my eyes, my breath.
Spoken like someone who's really a dragon dagger. I don't trust that bird. Actions speak louder than inquiries, champion. Remember that the next time your prey invades your homeland. Eviana shoots a cruel side eye towards Konzu.
Reborn.
Eviana's gaze remains locked on Konzu for a moment, her brow furrowed. While I don't see eye to eye with Konzu's fascination for change, their incessant inquiry has unveiled a more deep-seated plot than originally suspected. Putting down the wildlife won't mean much if we don't tear out the root of the cause. Locate the burning asphodels in the glade below and tear them out.
Oh, is this your dream or mine?
This cinder pollen doesn't evoke interesting change. It consumes all until nothing but ash remains. It brings uniformity. And I find that to be tragically stale. I'm all for change, no matter the origin, but if this change stymies all future possibilities for further change, then it must be stopped. If creatures of the dream have been infected by this pollen, then they must be extinguished. This is not a flame that can be allowed to grow. Eviana is not new though, she's known Azeroth from the beginning. No, I was talking to Konzu at that point, sorry Zam.
Getting lost is the best
Eviana's
way to
only
go.
comment was about your prey invading your homeland. Yeah, sorry, yeah, Konzu talks a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Dive. Ooh, molten lead spike. What is a molten lead spike? Oh, this is the same thing as the quest before. Damn it. I should have done them at the same time. I keep doing this. World quests are often based on a once-off quest. And I just keep missing that that's a thing. Viana is the one who might be a moon, right? No, that's a loon. Think of it like the easy way to remember it is it's Luna. Loon. Yep. They are the same word. Trust me. Loon is the moon. Potentially. Game these names, yeah, I know, right? I mean, it makes sense, right? So they worship a loon as a moon goddess. But like, Moon is dark. Sun is light. Why couldn't Elune be a void god? Is often a silent vowel. One of the moons. Azeroth has 2 moons sometimes. The lore is confusing. I think those are her babysitters because the moon shines in darkness. You know, by the light of a loon. But like... Really? What is a void god? Right, so... Is it cosmology? Hang on. Cosmology chart. Good. Do me a favor and Google WoW cosmology chart, artist, and anyone else who's interested in this conversation, because it's so much easier to explain when you've actually got the visual in front of you. You'll get a bunch of images. You don't want the colored ones. What you want the, like, I think it's on my screen, it's the 3rd picture across. It's like as though black and white had been written on parchment. Yeah. And that's like, so this was first published in one of the books. Open image in new tab, please and thank you. So this was first published in one of the books. I don't remember which one. It might have been Chronicles. Chronicles is where most of this kind of stuff gets published. But you can see there we've got all these different realms. You've got reality kind of in the middle, and that's where we are. And then Shadowlands was a whole expansion, and now we're in the Emerald Dream, which is on the other side. But you've got all those elements and all of those. So you've got light and shadow, you've got disorder and order, you've got life and death, and in the middle you have all of those meeting in reality. So when you talk about like light and holy, and the Naru are like the gods, they look like wind chimes. But and they make sounds like wind chimes, and so we call them wind chimes often. But they're beautiful, and they are pure. They are beings of pure light, pure holy energy kind of thing. And if they are corrupted, they turn purple, and they are beings of pure void, which is the opposite kind of thing. So if you think of like night and day, if Elune is the moon goddess and she's like of the night, could it actually be that she's void? And so each of these realms have their own kind of gods. Like you can see there, the Titans are beings of order, and the Burning Legion, which were the demons and that, are the beings of disorder. The wild gods are the ones that we're encountering now, and then you've also got undead in there, but I think that's different than our Forsaken, I don't remember. But like it's a whole... This is also very old. This has been retconned a couple of times and things have been shuffled and stuff like that, but it's, for the most part, fairly close to where we are at the moment. It's beautiful, and I've actually made a cross-stitch pattern out of it. I haven't done the stitch, but I've made a pattern, and it's large, and I don't think it'd be readable. That's the problem. I think I'd have to get way far back to the text to be too small for it to actually look like it, because, you know, cross-stitch, it gets a bit funny. But yeah, so it's a whole thing. It's absolutely gorgeous. There have been a couple of people who've gone through and like remodeled it and have colored it or like, you know, done that kind of stuff to make it easier to read or just more pretty or whatever. But this is the only really official version of it. The colored ones are not official. But yeah. So yeah, you've got all of these like schools of what's it, and each of them have beings of. So a void god would be, yeah. Have we always had a random dungeon timer? Define what's a... Only run like 3 to run, I had to wait 5 minutes. Might have been a slight glitch or something. Yeah, that does sound like a bit of a glitch. Usually if you finish the dungeon, it should reset the timer automatically. It's only if you like leave. It's to prevent people from ditching queues. But no, that does sound like a bit of a glitch. The music of a Zune. Oh my god. Little out of a balloon. Okay, we always see the map. Yeah. It's in the First Chronicles book. I was looking at it a few days ago. Perfect. Thank you, Val. I think the spirit, fire, water, air, earth, decay are the elementals, right? Yeah. I think so. Yeah, spirit, fire, air, decay, earth, and water. Yeah. Yep. That's a really cool map. Make a good tapestry for your drafty domicile. Yeah, literally. Beautiful, isn't it? Hey, Aaron, welcome back. You know what's funny? I don't see the lower on there. Yeah. Yeah, this is because this was kind of before. This is old. Like, really old.
What a fascinating creature.
Imagine the lengths these agents of monotony had to go to in order to get me, the lower of change, to interfere with their dream-changing plot. The absolute goal.
You've been frightfully predictable.
If the asphodels are allowed to spread their foul pollen unchecked, then the rest of the dream is in grave danger. Well done, Fiamma. I'll ensure Cenarius is made aware of the damage these weeds have inflicted. A few dryads should be able to clear up any remaining pollen or flowers you might have missed. Eviana's gaze drops to the druid of the flame incursion point directly below. All but one task remains now, champion.
Speak, mortal.
Ooh. And a gigantic one, too. Look at all those mounts. The pale purple color is mounts. So many mounts. Right, those research notes you brought Konzu made mention of the ones behind these foul experiments. The overseer, the one named Chadrin, has been under our noses this whole time. He oversees their research station below us. If we are to permanently end their terrible experiments and disrupt their progress, excuse me, then he must be made an example of. I always get yawny when I'm reading so much. Something about the cycling airflow or something. I don't remember. There's something, like, if you're like singing a whole heap, you start getting yawny because of the way you're breathing and so, I don't know. I was told many, many years ago and I don't remember the precise reasoning. Did not just show up, he's been there a while. Oh, Konzu's gone.
The skies are my domain.
Their overseer is dead then. Aviana gives you a curt nod of approval. Good. With Chadrin gone, their experiments destroyed and their research brought to a halt, let us hope this is the end of their twisted schemes. Prob's not. If you're wondering where Konzu swooped off to during your absence, don't ask. They weren't inclined to tell me. They mentioned something about being bored with the agents of uniformity. I'm sure they'll turn up again at some inopportune time. Aviana shakes her head in annoyance. Right, that seems like the end of that quest chain. Let's do some world quests. Lower of Change is probably the one tasked with going in and changing that map. He got distracted doing this dream thing. Yeah, probably. I like that. Purifying Tangle used. Just as roots or root tenders purified, root seer druids slain. It doesn't count if you do it again. So I need to kill the druids anyway. Okay, that's fine. Splinter Limb just showed up. Oh, we got corrupted. Okay, okay. So I was helping him just a second ago. Interesting. Night fell. Rest well. See you next time. Short range on this. Should numb. That missed. Whoops. So I missed both of them with that one. I would have put the lower as going into any section because they've got their gods in most of them, right? There was lower of death, undead section, lower of winds, air section, animal like lower nature wild. They're everywhere. They are. Technically, they're somewhere close to the wild gods, Womble. But, yeah, they're a little bit interesting. I think some of the newer updated ones that like have been fan-made have additional groups in them to kind of place them in the universe. Let me have a squiz. Or maybe they've just been like made pretty. I could have sworn there was some that added more. But I could be very wrong. Yeah, it is very interesting. Yeah, okay, so there's an updated one. If you're looking at that, if you search again for WoW Cosmology chart, on the second row, the third one along, the one that's got little black bricks everywhere, someone has kind of annotated it to add more of the groups that we've kind of encountered during our times in Azeroth. And lower is literally where Wild Gods are. Along with the August Celestials and Ancient Guardians. Yeah. Well done, Duke. Congratulations. Lower of change to do his job. Nice. If the lower of changes on Twitter. Something tells me cons would be a shit poster.
Amir Drasil is safe. Its roots will grow deep and strong.
Alright, so that's that world quest done. We've got this one called All the Children. Ooh.
The wildlife here has been driven into
Oh, there's a dreamstone in the dream catcher. I love that. That's
you
perfect.
must save them.
Ooh, dual crafting knowledge. And there's a rare over here as well. Yes, the fire branded. Ignite, sorry, Ignite. Ignis is a Forge Master. That's fine, we got there. So most of them are animal related. So a bunch into the wild gods, but there's definitely some spread which could give this something to work with in the future. Oh, I need ephemeral pairs. This is optional. There's one right next to it, okay. I know without having something related to an alliance race to make it more exclusive, inclusive, sorry. Yeah, it's, I think it might be along the lines of just because they take the form of an undead doesn't necessarily mean they are undead. Death is still a force of nature in a way. You know, like, I'm assuming you're thinking of Bonsumdi here. But his whole cycle may well be identical to a wild god, and so, you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. I do get where you're coming from. But their origin is still, like, in the nature area, rather than in the even if they are a god of death. It is the nature god of death, if that makes sense. Which is totally straightforward and not at all weird or confusing. Well, look, maybe we'll have Blizzard play with that as we move through the World Soul Saga. Because, like, do we know that any of, like, we've got the cosmology with the Titans and all that kind of stuff, so it implies that these systems are at work beyond Azeroth. But we don't know that. Is this just a cosmology chart of what we, as denizens of Azeroth, know? Or is it something bigger than that? Are we going to see how... Are we going to see and learn how these systems work on planets that are not our own? Do they work the same? Do they work differently? I think it'll be really interesting. Need another bloody pair. It says optional. Why mark it as optional if it's not optional? I do like having a little more control over my mount for treasures and stuff. It's quite nice. Oh, for me, the lower are based in troll culture, whereas wild gods are based more out of night elf culture. Yeah, absolutely, but they're still, we're talking about the cosmology chart there. Like, they're the same area in the, like, people are assigning them both to that nature section of the cosmology chart. But Womble is arguing that some of them aren't wild, some of them aren't nature-based, and so they should go elsewhere. And so we're just kind of discussing how all that could work. Obviously, it's a video game, they take whatever artistic liberties with adapting these things, but lower are real things in Voodoo Caribbean. I guess you'd call it religion, and that whole thing is kind of weird IRL. I mean, weird to those of us outside of it. Yeah. Since religious entities are personifications of the roots of the culture that spawned them, yeah. Yeah, it could work actually, which is why the trolls who've dabbled with resurrecting after death usually end up with bad stuff happening to them. The lower work in the background to foil their plans. Yeah, lower are tricky in voodoo. Yeah. It is fascinating. Like, it's interesting to see sometimes, like, how much Blizzard have kind of written from scratch, how much Blizzard have written from, like, with inspiration or heavy inspiration from our real worlds, and then how much of that they've just literally ripped from different cultures around the place. Okay, I need all of these pairs. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. I need like one more still. This is a really big area. It's a fire seed, I don't care about that. It's like they're trying to get out of the life, death, rebirth cycle. It's the whole Wild Gods thing, yeah. Right, that thing. I thought about caveating with to those outside of that culture. I think if you asked a video practitioner about that, also say it's just objectively weird or at least mysterious. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if that's one of those, like, we're allowed to say that about it, you're not kind of things, though. I feel like weird has taken on this negative connotation as a word. I think that's the issue. Like, we feel like we have to addendum it with, like, weird and wonderful. But no, weird just means, like, outside the norm kind of thing, doesn't it? Like, I didn't think that it had to be a negative definition, but it kind of has, over the years and over the, you know, evolution of language, it has taken on that negative connotation. I knew you weren't talking about it negatively, but I just sort of, I thought I'd add that just in case, you know, folks are listening who don't know, or quote unquote know, don't quote unquote unknow us and how we, like, interact as a community and all that kind of stuff. Like, I would never call someone's culture just outright weird.
I knew you would not.
But sometimes there are things that definitely do seem weird because I haven't grown up with it or whatever, you know? Yeah. What is normal, anywho? That is it. That is it. Well, I mean, I feel like everyone has their own definition of normal, right? Like, normal is what you expect and how you feel that things tend to go and all that kind of stuff. And then other people's normal will be defined differently based on their childhoods and their life experience and etc, you know? It's kind of cool, hey? I'm not a big believer in allowing certain people to say certain things. Yeah, I hear you on the connotation. It may be, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Glyph.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Dragon riding, racing. This is the Ysera Invitational, by the way. is just gorgeous. These maps are just so pretty. I love the little dream catches because this is literally the Emerald Dream. The dream catches woven between the bits and bobs. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Gorgeous. Hey!
Excellent work.
And it's
I
gold.
can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
By like 13 seconds. Speak to Shafina. We can speak to Shafina. Isn't there that quote about 4 in every 10 people are normal? I'm very comfortable telling you things in like Australian culture are weird.
Luckily, we take
I have no clue, to be honest. Need to get back into this game at some point and actually work out what's going on in these days. Yes, absolutely, Bear. We would love to have you back in Azeroth. If you're here, you make it the first step. That is it. I've taken to liking the word strange instead of weird because it's more like unknown, also the bit from Doctor Strange where he's trying to tell the bad guy his name. And the it's strange, maybe, but who am I to judge? Total open-mindedness from someone trying to destroy reality. Oh dear. Yeah, it was shut up, dupe, that pissed Automod off. Because, you know, people come in here and tell me to shut up all the time. Champion, may I have a word with you? No, shut up, I'm on an alt. They're leprechauns in the Emerald Dream. If not, missed opportunity. I've barely played in Dragonflight. Last big pushes were in Shadowlands. Fair. Absolutely fair. Right, where is Shafina? Here.
Dream beneath the trees.
I'm ready to help make sleeping potions.
Wonder where you will.
Ah, it's one of these ones. Even denizens of the dream sometimes have trouble sleeping. Luckily, we take sleep quite seriously. Ooh. We only use the best ingredients for this very important potion. I'll call out the ingredient and you add it to the pot. Let's begin. Sprinkling of magic collected from fairies. The base of any drink, water infused with select herbs from my garden. Wonderful. The roots of our tree produce a restorative and mellow white sap. Milk of Madrasil's roots. Perfection. Base of any drink, water, infused with select herbs from my garden. Wonderful. Honey for sweetness, berries for acidity, both for antioxidants. Honey mulled berries. Oh, yum. Makes me want to make a compote. Water.
Thank you, champion. There are few things as important as good sleep.
Shut up, Marithra. Don't judge. I'm feeling very called out right now. At 12:30, streaming again for more than I should be. Rest well, dude. We'll see you next time. Probably gnomes. Do you have a 70 shovel on Drendon? Ah, brilliant.
The fires flare once again. We must stop them before they become ablaze.
Oh, that has 1,000,000 health. No wonder it was hurting. Okay. There's an Irish mythology there. I don't know where the gnomes come from. Gnomeregan, a dagger or a dragon. It's actually the name of a city. It's the home city, the capital city of the gnomes. Remember your interrupts. I know, I was paying attention to chat though. That's alright. I wasn't expecting them to jump on me, and I was not expecting for one of them to have 1,000,000 health either. I am quite squishy. I am still a mage, regardless of how well I am geared. I'm not the best at outdoor content the day of release. And that's probably just me, and I totally own that. Oh gosh, this is definitely meant to be a group quest. 2%. I've killed one thing and it's 2 bloody %. When the little things have 500,000 health, you know you're in the wrong place. Glass cannon, that's it. That's it. We do get better as the patch goes on. Like, we are incredibly gear dependent. And that's okay. That's okay. Interesting that it's quite clearly, like, this is designed to be a group quest. And there's no, like, find group button. You know how sometimes, like, often you get those, yeah, they're all bloody elites. Yeah, okay. Well, that one's not. I'm not a paladin. Ugh, warm it on. Yeah, okay. People. Yeah, it's a group quest. Usually, though, they have like the little like find a group button next to it, which is interesting. That's squishy than my shaman. Anyone know if bleeds crit? No idea. Sorry, Ziyama. Was that city once a dagger or a dragon or a moon? From what I know of WoW lore, I suspect it was. No, but it was overrun by leprosy. You felt too long to figure out why that didn't play. I've just done that quest and thought the same. No group button. Yeah, it's interesting, hey. Like, I can do it, it'll just take me bloody forever. Mode off. There we go. Oh. Phasing. There we go. This feels like the Legion Invasion event where you're supposed to have a load of NPCs fill in the player spots. Yep. Many people around, so it was easy to do. Yeah, because it's so late. I think I've just captured, you know, that small, because it's NAOCE. I think I've captured that small area of time where the Oceanic players are in bed and the NA players are at school or work. And so there's just next to nobody around, which is, it feels eerie for a brand new patch area. When I logged in, when I started playing, it was packed. People everywhere. And as the stream has gone on, I'm running into fewer and fewer and fewer people. So I think everyone's just kind of done for the day and left, or they're sleeping, or they're at work or school or whatever. But here I am. Open how jump servers. You join the group. You do need to be a Horde to join a custom group, but you go into under pre-made groups and then do custom and then search for base control. And yeah, you'll see groups pop up. Easy peasy. This is not even my group, like it's somebody else's group. I just joined it. Let's give feedback for Liz about the group button. It's a real comment on my normal nonsense. No, I know. I mean, yeah. It's surprising because usually these kind of world quests that have the dragon around the, like, see the little spiky dragon around the symbol there, around the circle, usually they have a find group button because they're intended to be done as a group. But, yeah, this one just doesn't. Which is, yeah, very interesting. You may around at yeah, for sure. Hoarding can help then. Yeah, of course. You just find it in the groupie thing. Although I think it's been delisted because you can't have a group of more than 5. Otherwise, like in a raid group, nothing counts. It doesn't count for progress, unfortunately. But yeah, for next time. That's all it takes. You just jump in a group. Easy peasy. Group Finder's the best. I very much like it. Shop today, might have missed it, forgot to add it. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. I'm sure it is just an oversight. It just got cancelled, yeah. Full group. Ah well, maybe next time. So it might be good to go give them a heads up. Oh, absolutely.
Have abated.
I most certainly will.
We must keep up the pressure until their full retreat.
I'm done with this. Don't know if they also are. Doesn't look like they are. But I'm thinking maybe we go and do some collecting. 17% is not bad. Certainly not bad. I'm glad I stayed in the group. Look! Min buyout is 400k. Look at it! Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh, I'm no longer in a group. Oh, shh! I'm like, where's everyone going? Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. So we're gonna help out? Of course, of course. I appreciate it, CJ. Dude, this stuff. Like, I want to learn it, but I'm not gonna.
To be at least 2 centuries old.
Because, okay. Why is it saying min by? It must be that, oh, I was on a different server, maybe. Because they pulled me to, that's okay. 9k. 9k is still okay. But for a 424? I feel like I should, like... Oh, I've got a 437 offhand. Yeah, okay. How are these auctions going? Still there. And I would imagine... That's invalid anyway, never mind. Why is it at 9k? It's dropped way too quickly. It should be at least 20k. That 9k has like 48 hours on it. Maybe I'll list it for the 20 and see what happens. I wonder how all of these BOEs are going. Soulbound, that's a BOE. Yeah, see, these are, because they're lower level, they don't go for nearly as much, and so I might as well just learn them. Yeah. It's fun, though.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
It is fun. Right, so the world bosses, I don't think they're starting until next week. I think the world bosses aren't starting until next week. That bloody boss is still up. Complete 10 of the following special encounters. Do we have, I wonder if there are any... New farm, BOEs, Dream Surge. No, I don't want to rep farm. The bag on the right to be blue. As in the cost to count is 50. Wait till the end to up the count so randoms don't grief. Only add dewdrops. The count is 100, there's no rep. Drop a dewdrop and rotate to the next location. Interesting, okay. So it's rep farming from the seeds. Funky. Dream Surge rares. This is what I want. Only recently back to WoW, and Kalistra's server seems super dead for day 1 or 10.2. Is there a better server for Alliance PvE? No, all the servers merge up, Jake. They'll have stuff turned up. If it's dead right now, it's because it's 1 in the morning. And it's a weekday, so everyone's like asleep, getting ready for work, school tomorrow, all that kind of stuff. That's why it's dead. If you log in like after work times, like somewhere around 6 o'clock, it'll be far more busy. Because it's the first day of the patch, they probably don't have too many like like CRZs, cross realm zone things happening. But after a little while, what happens is if the server's a bit quiet, if there aren't too many people there, it'll like put 2 realms together so that there's more people there for you to kind of interact with and stuff. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. But yeah, it's because it's so early in the morning. Oh, look, I got the head spike. Amazing.
Interesting.
Yay. Right, so where is everyone? Anaran Plains. Why are they in Anaran Plains? It's Dream Surge farming, isn't it? I'm so confused. I thought the group was called Dream Surge Rare Farming. Is this something I don't know about? Are you meant to be farming, like... Do Anaran rares give you rep for the Dream Wardens or something? It was 6 hours ago, already finishing for a 7. You're still on your mage in the new zone. Is there really that much content? Oh, hell yeah, Cub. Oh, hell yeah. Always. To move me, Perth lol, I guess we'd be in the minority in terms of OC. Unfortunately, yeah, Jake. Unfortunately, yeah. So for Melbourne and Sydney, it's 1. For Brisbane, it's midnight. All that kind of stuff, yeah. Unfortunately, yes, 10 PM is kind of a thing. Explanation to realize. Yeah. So it probably the problem is if they try doing it now and the tech kind of goes, there's not many people here, merge, and then all of a sudden a ton of people join the thing. It kind of the server. Yeah, it struggles. If you've ever been in Ardenweald, where every time you move the camera, it flickers and you can't loot something for 12 seconds and all that kind of stuff. That's what happens when there's like too many people in the area. So they have that turned off for patch days so that it makes everyone's experience a little bit smoother. But then when it gets to this time of night, it gets a bit quiet, unfortunately. Yeah. I was just heading over to Big My Journey. Amazing, Sarum. Also, the days of the majority of WoW players staying up late night on weekdays when they have work the next day are long gone due to how they've changed the game to make it easier. Yeah. Yeah. It is good. Why are they all in Naren? I don't understand. I'm going to leave because that's not what I signed up for. I signed up for Dream Search. Oh, Dream Surge, not Emerald Dream. I'm an idiot. Yep, good. Good. This is what happens when Fear Games at 1 in the morning. Brain. I'm very good at this. Pro gamer right here. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Doesn't look like there's any groups going. That's interesting. I remember like Forbidden Reach was like res, always, everywhere, res. And I was like, okay. But now it's not. Okay, that's fine. So that's storyline stuff, which we can't do more of. Why? It still says retrieving data. It makes me sad. Dragon glyphs. Well, the Somnuts, they're possible locations, so we'll turn those off. What we can do, though... Chase the laughing podling until he reveals the treasure. Where might a laughing podling be? Not here. It must not be up. That's okay. Streaming spell in the building. Only open this chest in your dreams. Sleep next to the chest to open it. Let's do that. Let's see if it's up. Night is still young. Even though I'm not mark yet. To be fair, I'm just here messing with most of us going, what the fuck did you do all my shit? Yeah! Oh no. Oh, flight path. Flight path I did not have. Good, good. Okay, so there's a... See how they're all sleeping around it? And you can't open this chest, so you gotta type sleep, literally. Go to sleep, and then you go as a sleeping, dreamy person and open the chest. How cool is that as a mechanic? How cool is that? And I got transmog. Look, cosmetic item. Amazing. And there's a whelp for an innkeeper. I love it. That's spectacular. Ooh, I haven't done any of these. I haven't done any of these. Let's do this race. Let's see what it's like. Night is still young, getting back into WoW after a few years. Like your eye, is it ULVI? Is it LVI? It is. Nice, gonna have to go set that up today. Yes. It takes a bit to set it up, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Let's try the course. Just on normal. We'll do the tricksy stuff another time. I don't think my brain is nearly functional enough for that today. Oh, where am I going? Up, up, up. Up, up, up. It's fine. Everything is fine. Boom. Gold. Beautiful. So we tried the magical bloom. What's this? Essence of dreams. Ooh. Let's do that one. Let's try to knock some of these icons off the map, shall we? Oh, wrong button. Do you use Shadow and Light with LVUI? I heard it's good. I haven't looked into exactly what it does beyond base UI. I'm pretty sure it was just like a cosmetic skin for it, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't use it, no, sorry. Oh, what just happened to my eye? That felt weird. Essence of dreams. Oh, disenchant to gain enchanting knowledge. I can do that. Boom. Oh, I think I need a mirror. What is going on with my eye? Mirror. Something. There was something in there. I think it's gone? I don't know. We'll find out shortly. If I remember correctly, it was mostly cosmetic, and now we can edit our UI. We don't need most of the other functions that I remember from it. Yeah, like, you don't really need any of those UI skins anymore. I've just been using it for such a long time that it's sort of, you know... Yeah. Rise Dreaming spell. Ooh, 200 rep. I'll take it. Add to Tom Tom. Actually, can we? Oops. Remove waypoint. Add group to Tom Tom. Yes. Gotta catch 'em all. Like I needed it was too. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm so glad so many people are getting incredible use out of the base UI nowadays. Oh, it showed up. Magical Bloom. Okay, so we need to follow the laughing. Or maybe it's already been exposed and that's kind of the point. Yeah, laughing podling. Three times to spawn chest. After each interaction, he'll run away. Just follow him. Sweet. Yay, it's up. That makes me happy. Cheeky Edge of the Void, trying to get the silly mount cosmetic. Yes. Love those collectibles. Always and forever. (18.62% of the zone on day one. I'm feeling good about that. Just want to have my dragon look like a cool fire metal dragon thing, you know? Yeah, I do know. I do know. Yes. Ah, gigantic dream seed. Delightful. So where are we at for... We're almost to level 7. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Especially considering I was doing this like before. Like I didn't manage to get many of the rares and stuff like that. Because I was too focused on the quest chain. I'm hoping that I can get a good chunk of my work done tomorrow, like at an appropriate time, so at least in the evening I can play. Like, oh, Mark of Ursol. Is that a... No, of course it's not going to be right there. That's too easy. Aldrin. Ursol. Thank you, Boone. Visage of Ursol. Boom. Look at it. How awesome is that? She's good looking. I taking day off again, can't breathe well, still can't really work. Oh, CJ, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't have any idea what's happening on this fight though, so I'm gonna get randomly one-tapped and AFK to my rewards. This is where we need a prediction for will she break 20% day 1. I'm 1917 now. As head up my ass as this is gonna sound, 20% on day 1 is pretty easy to hit. If you put the time in, and if you actually do the exploring and go do all the side quests and all that kind of stuff, there is a massive amount of content available on day 1. It's more when you start getting to like the chance to drop items from the rare mobs and all that kind of, that's when it starts getting really sticky, you know? Small Somnut. What's up? Oh, I see it. This is where the mount comes in handy. Is this up in a tree? Oh, now it's down. Oh no, I'm now turned all the way around. Here. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, but. Oh, you're joking. Oh, come on. That's fine. That's close enough. Land. Brilliant. Hidden Moonkin stash. And I get my Owl Post toy. Oh, and Renown 7. Amazing. Amazing. And the statue's right shoulder. What statue? It must be downstairs. Not stairs, but you know what I mean. Down. Yes, okay. Right shoulder, there it is. Yeah, I have to say, like, traditional mount flying. So much easier to get collectibles. My lord. Oh, for goodness sake. Supposed to be really on and off since packs, just a little annoyed, but it is what it is. Yeah, I feel that. I get that. I just underground the dirty stuff all the time. If anyone needs a group, I'm your boy. Fantastic. Amazing to hear. So the Dragon Isle mounts faster than normal mounts, but just can't do certain things. They have less... Okay, yeah, so dragon riding, you've got... It's called dynamic flying now. Instead of dragon riding, they've renamed it dynamic because for the War Within, they're aiming for every flying mount to be able to do it. So you have... You have Vigor. These are these blue orbs on the screen there. You have Vigor and their charges, and you use a charge to like zoom upwards, and you use a charge to jet forwards and speed up. And if you fly down, you pick up speed, and if you aim up, you slowly lose speed until you just kind of start falling out of the sky because you don't have any momentum to keep you going. And so it's dynamic. Whereas on regular flying, you can just mount up, get in the air, and hit auto run, and then go get a drink. And you just kind of... And you have more control. With that, you kind of saw how I was kind of swooping and trying to, like, my turn circle wasn't good enough to kind of land where I needed it, and it's a bit... Whereas normal flying, you just kind of up, down. Like, you know, yeah. So there are definitely pros and cons to both types of flying, for sure. Dynamic flying is much faster, but you have so much more control with traditional. Oh no, an ad. I wonder if Womble missed all... Oh no, well, Prime maybe missed all of that. Get back into WoW. I may take you up on that, toying with the idea of resubscribing. Because I am an influencer. I had awesome CJ or something and then I got the ad. Oh no! Oh, I was just saying awesome, like the fact that you're offering to like help people out and stuff. That's really good. That was all it was. Pure Dream water, so that must be in the water here, no doubt. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Oh, there it is. And then the Pine True cache that we're actually supposed to be here for. Ooh, this rare is up in a small cave. How many healths do you have? I can take you. I can take you. Took a little bit of damage. That'll do. And I crossed it off the adventure list, so that's nice. Yeah, for sure. T is the possible answer to mount speed question due to ads. I'm so sorry. I didn't notice they were coming. So Crap. Yeah, there are a few differences. Dynamic flying, you have vigor. You can use those charges of vigor to like shoot yourself forward or upwards or all that kind of stuff. It's much, much, much faster, but you've got quite a bit less maneuverability and it can be really hard to land on like the peak of a mountain, and so like it's tricky to kind of, you don't have as much control. Whereas traditional flying, you don't have the speed, it's just the constant flap, flap, flap to kind of get you where you're going. But you can, like, if you're trying to perch on a particular thing, you can kind of and then like land yourself precisely where you want. And you can like get up in the sky, hit hit auto run, and then go grab a drink. Like, you know, it's yeah, very, very different styles of flying, both with their pros and cons. Toy! Oh, that's Farak. Hello! So I'm at 19.88, so it seems like each item is like 0.04%, because that was a treasure and then the toy out of the treasure. So it seems like everything is 0.04%. So I've got to get 3 more things for it to get to 20, I think. Whoa. What is this one? No, go away. Didn't I get something from here? Oh, god damn it. Just sit. Thank you. What's this one? Follow the trifle snatcher as it flies from branch to branch. That is a flying fish. Okay. Where is the... Alright, we're gonna get off this mount and we're gonna... Yeah, that's not the... Trifle snatcher. Okay, so... Okay, I can't see the trifle snatcher, so I don't think it's up at the moment. But that's a flying fish and it's really, really cool. Okay. Item plus 201439. Interesting. What are you? Here is not a treasure. Ah ha ha! Slumbering dream fragment drops from all over Emerald Dream. Combine 5 to restore a renewed dream. And I've got everything from that anyway. Good. So can I hide that one then, please? There we go. Hide this node. Well, I tried not to clip that flat explanation. The mobile app was not cooperating. That's okay. That's okay. Too long to clip anyway. It's totally fine. Dynamic flying will fix that. They're making it to where dragon riding you can hover. Interesting. No cosmetic. I know they have the aerial halt thing in... Oh, right. I've got glyphs. I know they've got the aerial halt thing where you can just kind of go, reducing forward movement and stuff, but like, I guess they may be changing it entirely. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'll be interested to see, because there's just been so many times where I've been like circling, and I like can't land. You know, with the Dragon Flight Expedition, and they try to put the flags on the top of the... Oh my god. Dislike. Can you gather dragon glyphs on non-dragon mount? Let's find out. Yes. Yes, you can. Alright, so this is... Mark of Goldra nearby. Okay. So the mark is like... I see. It's Ursol. So that's the... That's the statue. Is there a sparkle in here? That would be way too easy. Good. No cosmetic this week. Ah, well. Hello, Blade. Welcome back. Where are the rest of the sparkles around here? They must be like down here or something. Did I just fly straight past a sparkle? No, just light catching my eye somehow. Okay. Yeah, except that it's not nearby. Ah, right, okay. So there's this. Oh, okay, I see. So this is the Mark of Galdron, and then the blue dot is the entrance to the cave. I understand. I was wondering why the colors were different. Now I know. $20.12. 20%. Amazing. Is that you don't think you got for your dragon, not a cosmetic? They are cosmetics, different type. Different type of cosmetic. Lots of different types of cosmetics in WoW. Lots and lots. To wait until they're actually like all the way down, then you get the green, then you can go. Cosmetic dagger. Look, I'm a dreamy on the back of the mount. Delightful. This is a lot of fun. Oops. Where's the... It must be like up above the whole tree, yeah? Oh, I have no vinger, whoops. Oh, actually. Oh, here. I've had both of these. I've had both of those as well, I think. Unfortunate. Oh, that's trippy. With the branches above you like that. Super trippy. Look at this. Can we just... Oh my lord. This place is beautiful. I'm getting a little vertigo being up this high, genuinely. Like, it's, how weird is that, right? Just... Look at this place. It is spectacular. Thank you for indulging me. You're to 30%. Ah! Probably not for a few hours. Sweaty Dagger, does it turn into an elf? That you're out on, we'll see if it's still 20%. Have they updated? No, they haven't. Only Loot Appraiser. Let's check. Nope, there's no update for ATT yet. Good. Yeah, it'll like if they had an update now, it would absolutely drop me below. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. But look, we're not. So ha. Oh, fly path, fly path, fly path. Go back, go back, go back, go back. This one. Yeah.
I am honored. Farewell.
Pretty. Look at it. It's so simple, but so beautiful. Ah, lovely. I need to fix my transmog. Actually, I've got 2 pieces of that. I've got the full set for quest rewards, which is nice, but it's not really me. It's not really me. That just looks bloody ridiculous. That's Gladiator. That's the PvP sets for Mage. And then this is so that's Raid Finder, Normal. Normal's not bad, but the hat's ridiculous. Heroic and Mythic. Elegant Green Dragon outerwear. So that's not a full set, obviously. That's just shoulders, cloak, and tabard. But yeah. Aspirant's not bad. I just need to figure Aspirant's probably gonna be the bloody PvP stuff, isn't it? They always get the cool stuff. Time rifts. Oop. My poor heroic Aberrus set. Gosh, even normal, I've only got halfway there. That's funky though. I like that. That's from the Derelict Caverns campaign. And then the World Quest recolor. Time Rifts and Dawn of the Infinite. It feels mismatched. I get that it's like the yellow and the blue, but it's too brown. It feels, yeah. The Dawn of the Infinite, which is very cool. PvP, as I said, they always get the cool stuff. It looks like Alexstrasza. Like, dude, that's Ali armor. But yeah, anyway. One day. Probably never. Is the big I button above your bars a shortcut to sleep? No, that's Potent Lullaby. That's enemies get put to sleep. It's a thing from the Dream Fruit / Peaches outside of the Central Campment. Any thoughts on them actually announcing a collector's edition? I want to pre-order the expansion, but I want the big silly box. I've literally all of them to this point, but I don't want to buy it twice. I can't afford to buy it twice, so I'm not. I haven't pre-ordered The War Within. I will absolutely play it. Me not pre-ordering it is not an indication that I'm not supporting the expansion. When you buy a digital version and then you buy a collector's edition, you can then get a refund on the digital edition, but I'm pretty sure last time they said it was a refund to Battle.net balance. But even still, I can't afford to, for any amount of time, have a whole pre-order, like a whole purchase and a deposit on a pre-order. Like I just can't afford to do that. I don't have the liquidity to enable me to do that. So I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. There's nothing in the pre-order thing that I'm like, I absolutely have to have right now. I'm happy to have it later. That's okay. Like, getting the pretty mount now is very cool, but it's not necessary. I'm not going to use it. I don't have any character slots on my account. I can't use the boost. The game time would be nice, but I already pay for a 12-month subscription anyway, so it's not going to make that much of a difference. So, like, yeah, no, I'm just, my bank account is teaching me patience. I hope that makes sense. Oh, dear. Morning from US. Good morning, Stormy. Welcome back. Yeah, feels. Yeah. I am like seeing everyone with their beautiful screenshots of their bird mounts and all this kind of stuff. It is absolutely triggering the FOMO. But like, I'll get it. Like, it's not like it's not like I'm refusing to buy that, you know. I'll get it. I'll get it. It'll be fine. Oh no. Very talented dragon rider in your presence. Branch of Aviana. Oh gosh, this is going to be beautiful. No doubt. Look at the bird. Oh my goodness. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Imagine they were quite tight-lipped about the CE stuff and maybe waiting till they made the announcement before sending stuff to be made, trying to limit leaks and stuff probably. Yeah, quite possibly. There's also been some speculation around not having a single collector's edition, but having like a box set of the World Soul Saga. And then for that, you can't release that until the last expansion, because otherwise you're gonna put spoilers in the boxes, right? But I don't think, I hope that the three of them have some kind of visual connection so that when you put them next to each other on the shelf, they kind of, one flows into the other flows. I hope that they're not super distinct like the current boxes are, but it'd be a very cool idea having them be an actual triplicate box set, but I just don't think it's a good business decision. I don't know. But then, as I said, that's pure speculation. There is nothing anywhere that kind of leads towards that. It is a bit like, I feel like from memory, they've always announced a CE when they announce the expansion. Like, it always kind of, it's gone up for pre-order on like EB Games in Australia and stuff like that pretty much straight away. But I could be wrong. My memory is known to be shit. So I feel like that might not be entirely the case. But I don't know. That's okay. I can wait. It's always worth the wait. Those boxes are beautiful. Always worth the wait. Okay, what do we got here? This was never available to players. This must be... Why is that stuck on retrieving data? Can you retrieve the data already, please? No, okay. Dragon glyphs. Let's go grab those. Add group to TomTom. Let's go for a scenic flight. Afternoon. Good afternoon, Sync. Welcome back. It's only been a week since the announcement, right? It might be waiting for the hype to drop a bit before boosting it again with the CE now. You're very right. It could be a new marketing strategy in that they're just waiting like 2 months or something until, yeah. Or they may not have finalized it. That's another thing. They may genuinely not have finalized it yet and they don't want to announce something and then have to take something out of the box and replace it with something else, because that would be a PR nightmare. It all may, oh no, that's the fake one. Rumble. I hate that. It's stuck in a rock. Yeah, no, that's, all of that is absolutely totally fair. I cannot imagine that they would not have a CE. I can't imagine any situation in which they just wouldn't have one. And so I'll wait. What am I, oh! Right, so the lullaby is broken with damage. I mean, I knew it would be, but I thought I'd try. Ooh, a technique. Oh, that's not going to drop because that'll be for inscription only, right? This is one of the reasons for only having it on account mode when you're character mode when you're doing this kind of stuff in a new, because you're like, oh, this could drop. Oh no, wait, I can't use that. Like that won't ever drop for me because I'm not a scribe, you know. But I still need them for the achievement anyway. So like, you know, kill X amount of rares and stuff like that. That one, Adventure of the Emerald Dream. Oh goodness, that was really funny. I'm glad I got that achieved. That's good. There's also things that about selling what on the truck. You worry about selling what's available today. Digital pre-order to get dollars today. Where's the... Oh, there you are. Rather than having people up with something not available and getting paid today. Yeah. Until the last second for a C. It's not like they're going to run out of digital deluxe copies. You're right. Nobody needs the bonuses ASAP. Yeah. That's my... I mean, yes, of course. Do the hype. I'm not poo-pooing pre-ordering. Like, by all means, go for it. I'm just holding out for the pre-order that I want, rather than the pre-order for what's available. And some people can afford to do both, and that is fantastic, and I'm extremely happy for them. I can't. This will be at the tippity top of the mountain, so you fly around it in circles, always tilting slightly down, get the vigor, and then shoot upwards and grab the glyph. Ba-ba-da-ba. 20 points? Jesus! That's not worth 20 points. You're joking. Okay, I'll take it, but that's not worth 20 points. It's worth 5 tops. There's a cloak that could drop. I think Shroud is a cloak. Sounds like a cloak. Being late to the convo, are you talking about Collector's Edition, a step up from effort? Yes! Yes, we were, Sync. Yeah, absolutely. And the conversation was, there hasn't been an announcement yet. We reckon that you know, there's going to be, and we know that there's the option to buy digital, then buy physical and have the digital refunded, but often the digital refund is only to Battle.net balance rather than like an actual refund. Not only that, but it requires liquidity. It requires you being able to afford both and get a refund later, which I can't. So, so I'm just gonna, my bank account is teaching me patience. It's really difficult to land on things in the Dragon Isle Mounts. Proceeds to land on the tiniest sliver of rock sneaking past some mobs. Yeah! It's never on purpose, is it? Never on purpose. So Dreamon's the meta. Emerald Dream Safari. Oi. Emerald Dream Safari is gonna have to be something for another day, I reckon. Because, that's a whole thing. Humble way to put it. What, not being able to afford stuff? Yeah. Some people don't care about the CE, are happy to do the digital order. Yeah, maybe they even use the early numbers on digital sales to gauge how many box sets to print. Who knows? Was the marketing department? They know. They do know. You're right. But that being said, artist, EB Games in Australia still has Dragonflight Collector's Editions available for purchase. So I think they are definitely upping. It's not like a limited edition number. I mean, it is a limited edition. They only do one print of them, but they don't do like super, super, super limited. They make sure, back in the day it was really limited, but these days I think it's a lot less so. Going to do it, going to log back into retail. That dragon you're riding looks amazing because I'm like a fairy dragon. Yes! So this is the dragon you get from the first couple of quests into the Emerald Dream. And it's called the Flourishing Whimsy Drake. And it's literally a grown-up sprite data. Like a big grown-up sprite data. And it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. My bank account teaches me patience. Yeah, that's it. I can't afford stuff. I have the budget for a bubble tea a week, currently. Although now that work is picking back up a little bit, today is a sponsored stream, as you can probably tell. With all the notifications everywhere that it's a sponsored stream, has kind of allowed me to has allowed me to breathe a little bit, because things got awful tight there for a minute. August, having the 2.5 weeks off moving in August was quite possibly the worst time I could have done it, because then like September no one really books much, and then October is like con season. You got PAX, you got South by Southwest, you got TwitchCon, you got BlizzCon in early November. Like there's all these conventions, so and FanFest for the other stuff and all that kind of thing. You don't really have much going on. Like none of it's like, unless you get paid work at a con, which I've never had before, you don't really get paid for like, yeah. And so then November is when late November is when things start to pick up a little bit, mid to late November. So I just chose like the month prior to the quiet season. So I extended my quiet season, which was a bad idea, but that's fine. I've learned and I will never do it again. It's great. It's great. Use it on the kids? Good. Sounds perfect, Stormy. Totally is. It's a grown-up sprite data. That's exactly what it is, and it's beautiful. I'm happy to see your partner. Thank you, Stormy. I'm happy too. It's interesting to know. Maybe they take the money from the digital sales to print that first batch of physical infrastructure. Maybe. I don't think they're any short of money though. Shout out to you, by the way. I was shopping mall yesterday. Walked past a bubble tea shop. Immediately thought of you. That's because I'm an influencer. Did you buy one though? Print theory makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, it's a whole thing. Hashtag influencer. I've got to, hang on. Sorry, I've got notifications from the Discord that the sponsor set up, and I'm like, hang on, is there something I need to read here? Ruh-roh. Yep, okay, we're good. Never mind. Right, what is this? Is that item out in the middle of nowhere again? No? Oh, what? Okay, let's go find out what this arrow is. Handy notes are sending me here. Who knows what it is? Let's find out. I'm curious whether today's sponsor stream is what your mystery email last week was about, or if there's another mystery yet to be revealed. Yet to be revealed. It's not a statue though. Yeah, no, the mystery email last week was a different thing. Uh-oh. Yes, just fly into the lava fair. That's exactly what you should do. Oh, it won't let me open it because I'm in combat? Okay. Talking of statues, did the Dragonflight CE contain the statue of Alex Charles? No. The CEs are not expensive enough to have any of the statues in them. Those statues are several hundreds of dollars, and the CEs are like $135. No. Absolutely not. It did have a lot of gorgeous stuff though. I had an unboxing. Is it still in the highlights? Do you know, Zam? I know you're still there. Do we still, because I know we had a highlight of the unboxing because I had to send it to Blizzard because they sent me the CE in exchange for an unboxing on stream. And I got it before you could get them from the stores, and I was just like freaking out. It is absolutely gorgeous though. I've got the box on the shelf, but I don't think it has everything in it still because I had some things out because I was planning on displaying them, and then I never got around to it before the move happened. I don't know why I reminded the early Batman and the music. Okay. So some other streamer yesterday in the background. Yeah, no, they would have bought it themselves. I mean, maybe they received it as a gift, but no, it wasn't in the CE. The Dragonflight CE didn't have a statue. No, it had some beautiful stuff, but not that. Treasure. Ooh. Disenchant. If your stream had finished, no cheating going on here. To be clear, I am hoping that Zam is joking about that, but also, like, can I just tell you, oh man. People thinking about preferring to watch my content when I'm like, oh boy, that is a whole feeling. And it's just so unbelievable that I get to do what I do. And I've got you lot to thank for it, and I'm just so endlessly grateful. So thank you so much, all of you. Let me check the Cheshire Cat grin. I love it, even if it's not a statue. What I can tell you is that I knew that when that email came through, that was confirmation. I know we knew we were getting an expansion launch at BlizzCon. I know that we knew that we were, but I had it in writing that we were. Let's put it that way. And I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to say that now that the thing has passed. Like, you're not allowed to, NDAs mean that you can't distribute information that's not available publicly, but that information is now available publicly. So that, to me, that makes sense that I'm allowed to tell you that. So, yep. Wait, didn't I get that up in the tree stump? I got that. Why is it there again? Oh, it's a mount. Talk to Smoldering Sprout to begin the quest line. Professor Ash will offer the next stages. 5 days to grow. Shit. Okay, let's go get this started then. Talk to Smoldering Sprout to begin the quest line. What is the red bit? Alright, let's just go find it and see what it says. It's gonna take like a month to get this mount. You are an Aussie, right? I am an Australian, Lara. Correct. What is the drop? The drop is Dotty, the pet. Exclamation drops will get you all the information you need, including a link to track how close you are to earning Dotty, as well as a link to Blizzard's blog post that tells you what's coming and how to earn them. You do have choices. Let me choose you. Aww. Thank you. I feel like Professor Ash has to be a what's it, reference. So I've got 66% dream energy. I'm going pretty well. That'd be the second one I'd get today if I could get it. No highlight of the statue. No statue, CE. I might have deleted it once it was done. I don't know. It'll be on YouTube though. Oz really loves WoW. So many of my WoW friends are Aussies. Australia does not love WoW. So the culture in Australia is, if you're a gamer, you're a middle-aged man living in your mother's basement. Gaming is seen as for kids, or bad, or not an appropriate use of an adult's time. Australia is incredibly, intensely focused on outdoor activity, whether that's camping, fishing, multitudes of different sports, all that kind of stuff. It's all about going out and to the pub and socializing and all that kind of stuff, and going out and doing sporting activities. Gaming it's changing slowly but surely, but gaming is very much still maligned in Australia by the normal, yeah. It's not well understood by general society, unfortunately. But that being said, the Australian World of Warcraft community, those of us who are into WoW, is spectacular. It is full of some of the most amazing creators and personalities and just people in general. I mean, yeah, okay, you're gonna have, you know, not very nice people and stuff like that, but any group of people, if you gather a large enough group of people, there are bound to be not nice people in there, right? But like the ANZ WoW creators and stuff are just some of the nicest people I've ever met. I'm so pleased to be a part of such an incredible community. So thankful. Should have seen us when they said there'd be OCE servers into the game. Yeah, we didn't have servers physically in Australia until Warlords of Draenor. Up until then, we were playing on US. Like, I mean, it was called OCE servers with Sydney time as the in-game clock, but the servers physically were based in the US up until the launch of Warlords. Yep. 5 days to go. Should be ready on Monday. Yeah, I know, right? Like, ugh. Nearby ground is littered with flame-scorched insect bodies. The plant bulb in the center of the clearing is smoldering, yet clings on to life, but surely not for long. Server shutdown? No. What? $7 a.m. Oh my god, I can't. I haven't streamed until a shutdown since launch. This is how much fun I'm having. I haven't streamed until a shutdown since launch. Hang on. Okay, so it says, talk to Smoldering Sprout. Professor Ash will offer the next stages. Then where's Professor Ash? I don't understand what the circles and dots mean. Talib Banana, Television 5, I don't know. Is Professor Ash like in a Madrasil or? Because there's the Smoldering Sprout there. There's a Dream Talon kit. And the Dream Talon, but there's no... There's some stuff here that I presume that Professor Ash would set up at. Let me search it. I need to get this done. I need to start the timer for 5 days. It would help if I spelt the person's name correctly, hey. Herbalism trainer. Yes, if you say that now. I keep this basement very tidy. Thank you very much. I got Dotty, whatever. The Cut Llama Fesculus Bite Face who's trolling all of us. I know, right? Playing WoW outside counts. Maybe I should convince them of that. I don't have a laptop capable of running World of Warcraft, but maybe if I can find myself a sponsor and go sit out in the backyard with a laptop. Done. Perfect. Love it. Welcome on in, Puppy. Thank you so much for joining us. Time to put your computer outside and just the whole stream setup. Just lift it with a crane and like plonk it in the garden. So what got you into gaming if Oz is all like that? My dad. Welcome on in, Cheese. I hope you're doing well today. My dad built me my first computer when I was 2. And I'm old, so we have a VHS tape. I know. A VHS tape of me teaching my mum how to use it. at about 2.5. Oh, maybe a bit less than 2.5 because she was in the video. She's pregnant with my brother, so and he was born when I was about 2.5. So yeah, I would have been just under 2.5 teaching her how to use. I had an MS-DOS. I had an MS-DOS game, and it was a coloring game, and there was no printer or any of that tech. So literally you picked a picture of a dinosaur, and it was black and white, and it was just like an outline, like of a triceratops, like a kid's coloring book. And then it was like the paint bucket fill tool. You'd click a color and then click part of the dinosaur, and it would color that part of the dinosaur that color. And then you'd like change the colors around, and that was it. That was all it was. And it was in DOS, and it was my first computer and my first game. And now I'm 33. Okay, so Professor Ash is a tree. That's horrendous, firstly. Where is the... Oh my god, how dare they? That's so cruel. Maybe I need to find the... I went way too far when I was... No, yep, I did not at all go where I was supposed to. Finding my way into Amirdrasil is the most confusing thing, like, ever. Here we go. All right. Tar Prof. Beautiful. There he is. There they are, I should say. No, but I need the quest. Oh, for goodness sake. Smoldering Sprout. Okay, let's search for Ochre Dream Talon and see if anyone can tell me what I've done wrong. Maybe I have to do a certain level of the questing or something. Engage Hedgeless Chicken mode. Just wanted as a fusion camp at level 66. We're chasing that big old dragon on the map. Now is level 70 bits from a semi-boss fight thing and did like 7 times. Oh my god, Ghost, that's hilarious. Well done, you. Well done. It's like the UK in the 90s then, except the hardware was rubbish back then. Must be tough to be a recovering alcoholic in Oz then. I'm not a recovering alcoholic. But I mean, yeah, the like alcoholism is a... Sorry, my brain interpreted that as you asking me about my experiences, and I'm like, but no, I'm not an alcoholic, thankfully, and I never have been, which I'm very grateful for because addiction is real and it's serious and it's a mess. But it's, yeah, basically every single social occasion in Australia is centered around not just, hey, we're doing this thing and also there's a bar. It's no, we're going to the bar to do this thing. Every single social occasion is like a central focus of the event is alcohol. It's a serious issue. And because it's so common and because people grow up with their parents doing that and they see all their friends doing that and all, it's very normalized. Very normalized. And I mean, I enjoy a drink now and then, don't get me wrong. I'm not like or anything like that at all. But like I don't drink much because my body doesn't really like me when I do. But I just, yeah, it can be rough. It can be rough, yeah. I've got some friends and family who have done some things and it's, yeah, it can be. But the ranges of non-alcoholic stuff have expanded amazingly over the past kind of couple of years, especially after the pandemic, kind of after, well, not after, but when the lockdowns and stuff opened back up again, so many people were like, yeah, dude, I drank way too much alone in my house. I need help. And it really, like, there's been a massive boom in the non-alcoholic alcohol thing. You can go to Woolworths and in the soft drink aisle where you have like the soft drinks and the iced teas and the mineral waters and the Powerade and Gatorade and cordial and all that kind of stuff, there's like a whole wall of like what looks like cans of UDL, but it's non-alcoholic. And walls of beer that's all 0%, and bottles of wine and not just like a red and a white, but like the whole variety of different reds and whites and rosés, and they're all 0%. It's so cool. You can get a bottle of fake gin and it tastes just like some of the best gins I've had. It's so when you're looking for that taste, because some alcohol can be very refreshing, like to your palate and all that kind of stuff. It just has that taste and it's quite nice. And so you know, sometimes you miss the taste. It's not necessarily that you want to get drunk, but like, yeah, so you've got that option now. You can have the fanciest mixed drink you can imagine, and it's a bloody mocktail. It's so good. I'm so proud. Like, it's really good to see, you know?
You are not prepared.
Oh my god, Venus! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you going today? When you interact with it and put out the flames, it turns into the blackened sprout. Right, well, I couldn't do that. Yeah, it does not do anything at the moment. 23 days to get the mount. But you can't do anything at the moment. It's just, it looks like it's either bugged or maybe it opens up with the raid next week or something. Who knows? Feels like drop? What drop? Was that this stream? Feels like last week we did that. Downside of streaming for 19 hours. Yeah, it wasn't that. I was just like, because I know it's like, wait, it is Dottie today, right? It's not the camel. The camel's next week, right? It's Dottie? It's Dottie. The drop is Dottie. That was basically what happened in my head, but over like, because my brain doesn't actually speak like that. It just sort of does. Here in the States, it's the same. Everyone is a critic of someone else's joys and like, yeah, right? Why? Just let people have fun. Just because you don't think it's fun, that's okay. That's why, like, variety. That's why there's so much stuff out there that you can do, because not everyone finds the same stuff fun. For me, gaming saved my life. I'm so, like, amazing. I'm glad your life was saved, Laura. Regardless of how it happened, I'm glad your life was saved. And that is so awesome to hear. Rough times. Thought it was Kata. Nah, Wall of the Draenor. It was WOD. It was WOD. It's sad to hear, but I can understand why. Yeah. Typical. Just got on. Are you kidding me? I know, right? I know. Well, this is like US NA. Sorry. Let's try that again, Via. NAOCE. Don't know about the EU. But yeah, 4 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Classic, you're not behind the target Oz ping. I don't have the same gun problems at USA, so it's yeah, look, I don't often say it, but I'm really glad that, I mean, don't get me wrong, we have other issues. We're not perfect. We're not great. We have a lot of issues, just like most countries do. But I'm glad that that in particular is not one of them. Because you go, yeah, someone's in the zone. Super zone. Drop. Yeah, that's it. Just an hour downtime. You can nap? No, I need to sleep. I was actually starting to think, like, what is the time? It's not that I don't think I'm running out of stuff to do. I reckon I could keep going. But, like, I've got pets to catch, but I do need to, like, I need to get some work done tomorrow. I've got deliverables on a bloody sponsorship contract. Like, I gotta work. Like, work with an E. Play some BG3 during the server downtime. Going way back. Epic pubs. My dad built me. Yeah, I mean, dad helped build me. I'm about to cry thinking of baby fear. I was pretty damn cute. I've got photos of when I was like a munchkin. I'll have to like put them in Discord or something. Commander Keen. I don't know what that is. Sorry, cheese. Remember That Takes Me Back. Nightmare 3D is my fave. VHS tape? What's that? Shut up, you. Since you only find in museums now. I know. Or my father's home. Mum had them and then he got them from Mum to convert them to DVD and then I don't think he ever got around to it. So he's just got them in his, I think. I don't know. I can't remember. If bubble tea was alcohol, then she is. Well, yeah, but it's not. You can get alcoholic bubble tea or you can make it. If you've got a fruit tea, you put a shot of gin in it. Bam. It's delicious. Especially like strawberry and apple go really, really well. Like depending on the gin, obviously. But yeah. It's better than sinking a few tins. Let's go. Yeah, depends. So cross arms thing, a straight edge gesture. I feel like that was some kind of underground fugazi gesture. It was like, no, it was like a no, that's not for me, stay away kind of thing. It was just like a no, as opposed to a yeah. That was all it was. It wasn't meant to be some kind of subculture thing. It was just like an cross for no. Hello, Lexi, welcome on in. I'm a little behind on chat, but I'm catching up. Hello, Lexi, welcome in. Hello, Venus. Ahoy, ahoy. How goes patch day? So well. Oh my god. Having so much fun. Sitting here half sleepy and hear Woolworths of Kata. Yeah, no, I don't. No, Kenzie, no. Server shut down in 1:45. Oh, do we sit here and wait till the server goes down? Do we do it? Do we do the sad? What is... Oh my god, is there a... Oh no, it's the Super Bloom about to start. Except it's not. It's gonna go crashing. Spruce Crown, prepare to die. Gosh, so much stuff. Have I earned the right to buy anything yet? Ooh, I didn't quite make it to 8. I did all right though. I did all right. So that's the Renowned Quartermaster.
Goddess bless you.
1, yes. 2, yes. 3, yes. 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 Oh, Renowned 13. Nope. Okay, so that's all I can do. But then we can, in 45 seconds...
Go in peace.
Watch me. What percent can we get to? 2345. 2353. 2361. 2369. Jesus. Yeah, I think that's all I can do right now. That's cool though. Back fins, ridge brow, underbite snout. All for the flourishing Whimsy Drake, which is the beautiful new one, the sprite data mount. Amazing. And a 6-slot bag. Why do I have a 6-slot bag? What? Whatever. Check your bags. Oh! Bye-bye. Alright, we're done. I think that's probably the sign that I should go to bed. It is 1:59 in the morning, 2 a.m. for fear. Let me see if I can find you an EU streamer to continue your drops and all that kind of stuff. Or someone who's just gonna hang out through the shutdown. There is none of my... Oh, there we go. No, there's one... I've got one EU player on my list at the moment. Let me just check. Yep, they are still up. They're about to do a whatsy-dover. Alright, amazing. That's where we're gonna go then. Alrighty. One EU streamer on my list. Night, Venus! Will you bond tomorrow, by the way? No. No, Thursday, I take Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday off stream. They're my days off, so I'm gonna be working all day tomorrow. I will be back on Friday with another sponsored stream, thanks to Blizzard ANZ promoting 10.2 Guardians of the Dream. So we will be back on Friday. But tomorrow is our work and attempt to rest day for me. So yeah, no, I will be not streaming, unfortunately, but you can catch me on all the socials, of course, and in Discord. So if you've been enjoying stream and you haven't yet, please do drop a follow on here on Twitch. You don't have to turn notifications on or anything, but dropping a follow really does help with these sponsorships and things. The first thing they check for is like follow numbers, and that's if you meet that benchmark, that's when they start diving deeper into your metrics to decide whether or not they want to pay you. And then same thing for social media. So I have a Twitter, a Threads, a Blue Sky, Mastodon that I've never posted on, Instagram, TikTok. There's a Facebook page. There's a YouTube channel. God, there's too many channels, and it's too much. But I have all of those. If you type exclamation socials in chat, or you wait for somebody else to do it, and follow the link if you want to stay lurking, I getcha. Again, same thing with there. Follows there really help boost my visibility to potential sponsors, and also maybe even like a management or a stream team that could help me run my life. That would be really lovely, but none of them look at me at the moment because my follower numbers are too small. So I would love the help with that if you're feeling generous today. If not, I get it. Totally okay. I'm only hurt a little bit. You know how to pronounce Fugazi. How else would I pronounce it? Still going for, I know, my 3rd marathon stream, Absu, 10 hours. Like, how does this keep happening? I don't know. I'm just having too much fun. I'm just doing it. Any idea how to exchange dream energy for a dream infusion? Yes, so you talk to the NPC with the bar. You speak, when it reaches 100%, you talk to her. I think it's her. You talk to her and she'll give you the essence. It's like a repeatable quest that pops up. But yes, and then you can talk to her again to access the vendor thing to exchange the essence for a pet or a mount. Appreciate the stream is stuck at work. At least I get to see something new this way. Yes! Play tomorrow. Thanks for the safe work content. Boss doesn't even care. And went, amazing! So good, D. Have a lovely day. I hope work treats you well. Got LUI all set up in time for a shutdown. Amazing, Annie. That's perfect, like perfect timing. Just perfection. Good night. But yeah, if you want to see when the future streams are up, you can add a /schedule to the URL, twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule, and it'll have everything in your time zone, which is really useful, super handy. Ultra rare mount, indeed. Indeed. Oh, goddamn, there's an ad break. How did I do that? Imagine resting. I know, right? I don't have time for rest. Hello, CD. Welcome on in. To reload, Chris hadn't shown up. Oh, you're so welcome for me. Liana in the camp is her name. Pets only unlock at Renown 5. Might have to wait a bit. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I just kind of went straight for the mounts. So my shuttle again remind me out here how someone said that word when I was wearing a constitution at high school. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know. I can't believe I missed the snooze button. I'm so sorry for the ad break. And a newbie question. Played a little bit of Shadowlands of the Mage. Managed to was legendary. Didn't progress much faster. Okay. I'm gonna reply to this in chat just because... Unless if you're CD, if you're not in the ad break, tell me before I type all of this out. An ad break. Actually, no, maybe someone else can. I don't know. This is gonna take me for. My hands are not working because I'm tired. No ad for you. Amazing. I'm so glad to hear that. Right. So yes, it's so easy to get into Dragonflight now. If you haven't purchased Dragonflight, the expansion, you can buy the new expansion that's just been announced called The War Within, and it'll include Dragonflight for you so you can log straight in and get going. It also includes an enhanced level 70 boost. So once you've played a class, I definitely recommend playing a class trial just to get a handle on how the class actually works, so you're not stuck with 20 buttons and no idea how to use any of them. I would I would recommend doing a class trial just to see, make sure you vibe with the class. Then you can drop your enhanced level 70 boost. Not only does it boost you to level 70, but it also gives you a set of 424 gear, which is better than my alts. And it gives you full renown with the original, like the 4 renown, the 4 reputations we had at the start of the X-Pack, and halfway through one of the newer ones as well. It basically prepares you to dive straight into patch 10.2 content, straight into the Emerald Dream. So it's so easy to get in there. If you have any alts, the catch-up gear is insane. It's such a great time to get started with World of Warcraft. It's just so good. Or to return, new or returning players. We welcome you all. I just want more people to play with. Like, come on. I mean, not that there aren't many people to play with already, but like more people is always better. More is better. It's an MMO. Massively multiplayer. You're so welcome, CD. Thank you for dropping by. With that Optus outage. Yeah, I saw that, cheese. I saw that. I don't use Optus for any of my stuff, so I wasn't affected, but yeah. Right, okay, I need to go. I need to go to bed. So we are gonna do a raid. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked your channel, unlocked it using your channel points, you can still copy and paste the whole message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Chatchooks' channel when we get there. Try saying that 10 times fast. One moment, please. Good. Chatchooks is a lovely, wonderful human from all the way on the other side of the planet. He's playing some World of Warcraft. He's got drops turned on. I have verified it. So you won't, like, if you're still working on that drop, you can come across with us and it'll seamlessly, you might have to refresh potentially. Sometimes drops do hinky things, but it should be fine. Otherwise, you don't have to go find a new home is what I'm saying. So yes, I will see you all on Friday. Thank you so much for being here with me. And thank you so much to Blizzard ANZ for the incredible journey through patch 10.2 Guardians of the Dream. I'll be back on Friday with more of it. I hope I'll see you then. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you on Friday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.